Hi everybody. Hi guys, hope you're good. Just downloading a couple of mods and then I'll be in the server.
Hello dude.
So we're teaming up with Dems today. I'm already in the Discord, although I'm muted at the moment, but should be good. Just waiting for a mod to download. I think it's done it. Starting the day with a banger of a headache. That'll be good, won't it? What could possibly go wrong? Right, let me have a little go on that as well. Good weekend, yeah, it was alright. I didn't stream yesterday because the missus wanted to go for there's this place fairly close by, about 5 miles away, that does like a buffet curry lunch thing. It's really quite cheap and it's really quite good, so we went there, which is kind of not in line with the no processed food that I've been having, because I had a few rice, I had a few chips, I had a load of fucking gluten bread, I had 2 beers. None of it was healthy, but it was pretty good, and there was no way I could stream after eating a load of curry at like midday. It just wasn't going to happen. So I'm going to do Monday to Friday this week, so I'm still going to do my 5 days, but I'm just doing Monday to Friday instead. It was alright though. Good sport yesterday as well. I watched the England game, or some of it. Second half was good. Funny enough, I missed the first half and watched the second half, so that was quite good, wasn't it? And then I watched the snooker on
Enjoying watching the new map.
ITV2 or whatever channel it was. Yeah, that was good as well. Like Mark Williams won the Champion of Champions. Mark Williams is my favourite snooker player, and he's 50 and he's still winning tournaments, which is insane.
The card hangover can be real long.
It is a bit of a hangover, it is, yeah. I had two beers at lunchtime and then a bottle of wine last night. So I've had my omelette today, so I'm going to pretend like I'm healthy still, it's fine. Necromortal, thank you very much. Jim, Good Aims, GMR, Homer, James, cheers for the support, guys. Hope you're all good. Yeah, so I am a bit hungover. I didn't get really hammered or anything, but I feel like I feel a bit wasted today. But I can't wait to see how bad I play. Oh. I quite enjoyed watching the snooker though. It wasn't the best standard ever.
Really,
it wasn't terrible, but
watching your amazing stream will make me feel better. TRMZ love.
It's kind of cool seeing like at 50 Mark Williams still winning trophies. That's insane. But yeah, good morning everyone. I'm just joining the server and then I'm going to try and sort out the dick sword. Oh. Who did he beat? Zhao, his name was. Zhao had beaten Ronnie O'Sullivan and some other people on the run-up. He's been a pro for 20 years and won his first title this year, which is kind of crazy, really. Not a player I was familiar with, but that'll be why. Right, give me 1 second, guys. I just need to have a quick bit of a play. What the fuck is all this? Oh shit! That's somebody at the door. Gotta go.
Good morning.
Right, knew that was coming. Right. Just doing a couple of things in the settings. find it. Well, there's a hunting stand there. They must have some other things on this server. Hey, Pink. So, yeah, professional streamer, no doubt. I know you can't see yet. Alright, there we go. I was just wanting to see if I could make it so that no splash screens come up if there are splash screens. I think I've got it set already, but anyway. Windows of Sorrow, thank you for the new sub. Fielspark, Necro, thank you very much once again. Cheers, guys, thank you. Right, let's start the shadow play. Oh, shots. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hell.
Whoa, you're loud. Whoa. Right, you don't need to do anything. It's okay. I can do it my end. Hang on.
Okay. I don't know if they can hear you on my end, actually. Can you?
Whoa, don't talk anymore. One sec. One sec, guys. Let me just fix that. Fuck me, dead. Right, let's see how that goes. Right, hello. Hopefully people can hear me. If not, you're probably better off.
We're all good. How, am I too loud or am I okay?
No, you're probably a bit quiet right now. Hang on, I'll turn you up a little bit more. Hang on.
Okay.
Try 82%. That's the way. Right, there we go. Let's try that.
Hello. Mic check one.
I think that's good. People will tell me you're too quiet, probably, but I think that's fine. I've just got in. I'm somewhere near the volcano, and there was a load of shots. Or next town over.
Sure, can head for the volcano. I've been on the server for a minute,
Major
so I've
wings of
gathered a
liberty
couple
never
of
lose
things.
a
Nothing
feather.
too crazy though.
Oh, okay. Well, don't rush anywhere just yet. I think I'm in the big town up near the volcano, the one with the docks and the apartment buildings and whatnot.
Yeah, I know the one. I don't know the names of the towns.
No,
So I haven't
I
gone as far in.
can't read them either. So yeah, I haven't done too much. In fact, I think this is the first Discord team up I've done on Sakhal ever. I think.
Okay.
I could be wrong. Oh no, it's not. It's not. I played with Joito a few weeks back and I killed him terribly.
I heard about that. Yeah. That has been brought to my attention today. Yeah.
So yeah, if you fall unconscious, there's every chance I'll just kill you.
Yeah, it's all good.
Right. Okay. Well, I'm kind of good to go. I've got a headache from a hangover, so expect me to be grumpier than usual. Okay.
No worries, dude. I'll start heading to. I don't know. I'll gear up a little bit and try and find some stuff.
Okay. There's shots in my town, BK, I think. So yeah,
I heard that.
I'll just have a look around here. Don't head this way though, because I'll probably die anyway.
Okay, dude. I'll see you soon.
Right. Let me get in the seat.
Firstly, as well, before we go any further, I just want to say thank you very much for, doing the team up with me and everything. No, it's for real. I do appreciate it. That's very cool of you.
All right.
Thank you. And yeah, I'll see you soon.
All right. No worries. Well, once we get met up, we can start chatting a bit more. But right now, I'm just in collecting all the nonsense things.
Yeah, sure. If you want me to teach you about a good football team, I'm here. It's not a problem, okay?
What team do you support?
I'm an Arsenal fan, you know.
So have you won the title in the 2000s? I can't remember.
2004, yeah, when we went.
So just.
Yeah.
Liverpool only won it once as well.
Yeah, but when was the last time you won it before that?
It doesn't really matter. At
So
least they
60
won it in the
years
last
ago.
15 years. They're going to win it this year as well, aren't they? Arsenal's
I mean,
nearly was the best it's going to be, isn't it? Look at what you could have won.
we were very unlucky last season. I think we should have.
The season before you did choke a bit, didn't you?
I don't know. Liverpool looking good though. City, I don't know, all over the place this season so far. So I don't know.
Good point, Neil.
We'll see. There's still a long way to go.
Yeah. How many Champions Leagues have Arsenal won? I forget.
Right, I'm off. That's the end of the collab. I will see you guys tomorrow.
Okay.
We won the Intertoto Cup in 1994, I believe.
That was
That's
that
a European trophy.
That was that great final where Seaman got got let in a goal from the halfway line as well. That was good, wasn't it?
Yeah. He likes getting lobbed from the halfway line, doesn't he? You see, man. Legend, though. He's a legend.
Seem to have a map. You spawn with a map. I remember picking it up.
Less than 3.
Oh, I've got a headache so bad. I've taken pills, but... Wow, that was big. It's right next to me.
How are you finding this map so far?
I really like it. I really like it. I'm going to be dead in a minute, but yeah, I like it a lot. I think it's cool. It's going to run around the shooter for now. I quite like the fact that it's more of a survival map. Hello! Don't waste your bullets! Oh, okay, he's wasting his bullets.
Okay, fine. You're English. Come here. Come here. I've run out of bullets.
Okay.
I'm going to drop you a repeater and a shotgun.
Okay.
Yeah, as someone who normally plays
There's a guy around here with an orange
mask,
hang on one
I'm
sec,
really
sorry.
enjoying...
No,
No
Look,
worries.
I'm not going to kill you. You can take it.
You look fucked. Are you okay?
No, I'm absolutely fucked.
16 months of watching you run. Keep up the good work.
What happened?
I was AFK for too long and got killed by the storm.
AFK? Oh.
I mean, you don't need to waste it. I'm just giving you everything.
I know, but I want you to die.
Yeah.
Did I actually hit you?
Worried and warning, carried away by a moonlight
Oh.
shadow, lost in a riddle that Saturday night.
Good shooting. I'm going to respawn. I'm sure it was legit, but he might just have recognised my voice, mightn't he? I'm sure he was legit, but I don't need the stuff, and that dude was dead anyway, so we're just going to start again. I'm sure he was legit, but I don't really see the point. Just in case, you know, why? Like, just start again. I died. I got killed by a sporter. It was dirty.
Okay.
Oh
dear.
Tomty, Johnny, Adam, Norm, thank you very much. Right, I'm in a different town. It's got some buildings, and it's snowing. And I'll be able to give you a name of it in a minute, because I'm next to the road sign. What do you think of the map, anyway?
Yeah, I like it. You know, as someone who streamed like a lot of the mouse since it came out, it's really nice to have like a bit of a bigger playing field. And
Yeah, I think it's a bit more survivally and a bit more of a traditional DayZ map than the mouse. So I'm at Quebecco, spelt COBETCKOE.
Okay. I think I might,
It's on the coast, and it's on your map. That's where I am.
I think I dropped that. That's okay. I'll have a look at the next time I go into and see the road sign from there. Oh, I'm in... yeah, I don't know how to say that. It's got the word ho on. It's got the word ho on the end. How do I say that? How do I say that?
You just don't. Hang on. Half a bandage. Fuck me. They're stingy on the bandages in this one.
Yeah. Podgone ho or something like that.
Oh god, I fucking hate this map. I can see Noah Roppo. Is that where you are? Looks like it begins with an N-O-A that's not an A, it's a D.
Up your
Yes.
bum.
Yeah. Wait, let me go back. I think so.
Yeah, well I'm at Quebecco, so I'm a little ways away. I'm more on the east side, you're slightly northwest. You can see the two islands north of you, those they're pretty decent islands, those ones.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
Well,
where I am.
they're kind of three islands, but one's joined by a land, well, two are joined by.
I see a big radio tower if I'm looking inland though. There's a big one on the mountain.
Yeah.
It's not far
I can
from the
imagine
spawn,
you want
actually.
to shove that map up your bum.
Yeah, okay. Well, loot where you are. I'll loot where I am. I'll try and get some basic provisions, probably do some fishing, get warm, and then we can set about meeting up. If you run with... When you're done looting your town, if you run with the sea on your right, and if I'm done with my town, I run with the sea on the left, we'll be running towards each other. That's probably
Sure,
wise.
sounds good. Okay.
bit cool. Oh dear, my noggin. Can someone fix what? I've only read that message, Shorty, so I don't know what needs to be fixed. Dems is wrong in the title. Well, how's it spelt then? It's spelt DEMZ, isn't it? Oh, okay. So I cut and paste it from. YouTube. So on YouTube, he's DEMZ, right? So I just used his YouTube handle and used the same title for both. One of the mods can change it on Twitch, yeah. So just add an underscore in the end. That's fine. If not, it's a bit early yet. I can do it at some point soon as well. I think it'll make a whole lot of difference, to be honest, but I can soon do it. I don't normally on Twitch. I'm never really sure how well that works, but it's just the YouTube title copied over. Oh, Pinkster's already done it. Thanks, Pinkster. 82 saw, and first time you've been able to enjoy a stream while getting ready for work. Nobody enjoys getting ready for work, do they? Oh, my fucking head. It's banging. How is she still up? Grandma can take a fisting. You kidding me? He couldn't take anywhere near as much of a fisting. I hear noise over there. Oh, my noggin. Wolfie, thank you for gifting pinks to the resub. Big DW, Hank, Exorcism, Rotting, Jeremy and Tomty. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very, very much. I need some stuff to do the fishing. I'm cold. Right, let's craft some rags, baby. Day 3 into COVID. Jam, dude. Thank you for that pick me up by knowing that someone else is worse off than me. Fucking hell. I hope you're on the mend, dude. I hope you feel better soon. I don't feel like I've had that for ages. I probably have and not realised, you know, like, but I had it really early doors when it was. I had it before it was popular, you know. And it was the first one I had. It was really horrible, but since then it's not been so bad. I had it again, I think, but why am I in this building? I guess you do often get like some clothes to tear up. Like those. You toughen up when you got to walk to school up a hill both ways in the snow. Up a hill both ways. Dev said they will fix this building. What, loot-wise? That's good. I'm kind of hoping they'll push the experimental patch to stable this week. That would be good. Unfortunately, I had a quick look. The peninsula that they've added. I was kind of thinking that maybe they've added a peninsula that's quite big, like the other side one, but car just gone past. It's not actually that big, the thing they've added. It's still a cool thing, but it's really just a slight increase of a land bridge to make it to a couple of the islands. So there's a couple of islands that I've gone out to on the ice quite a few times, and they're adding a peninsula that makes it easier to get to those. It's not really a huge deal, I don't think, but still not a bad thing, but Right, I could do with finding a dead body.
Keep on running. TRMZLUV.
Low insulation, bad insulation. The denim jacket looks really threadbare, but it's still better.
Keep going, matey.
Loud. Let's turn the sound of the game down a little. Hazardure, thank you very much. Limondor, I'll do my best, thank you. Cyrus, Potens, Goofy. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. Crap. Anything in this one? Nope, can't open it.
Been here a lot longer than 6 months, but didn't know how to use Prime. Have a great stream.
Oh, thank you for working out how to do it now, Josh. Cheers for the 6-monthing, dude. Thank you. I never find anything in these, and I always say I'm never looting them again, and then I loot them again anyway. But maybe one time there'll be something good. This one time, on the boat, I found no loot. Like every other fucking time. Oops. I didn't think it would be quite that far, but never mind. 30-minute earlier meeting, Tomek. Very cool. I don't know why, but reading that, Tomek, reminded me of this weird dream I had last night. I was at some kind of school and I was late for an appointment. Like, I was back at school. And they were making me go to some fucking appointment that I didn't really want to go to. I couldn't really... Anyway. But the long and the short of the dream is that I looked in a mirror and I was going bald like crazy. I had this great big bald spot on the back of my head. And it was like the hair was coming out in my hand. And there was loads of it. And it was just like a great big shiny bald head on the back of me. I couldn't believe it. Because I'm not going bald, believe it or not. I've got a really big head of hair. But I woke up in a cold sweat. It wouldn't bother me if that happened, but it was more that it wasn't happening and then it just happened overnight kind of thing. It's scaring the shit out of me, it did. But there's a dead zombie. I'm not finding a great deal. I think this has been looted by someone else.
Okay. I'm kind of doing okay. I got a stab vest and I've just found a Mark II nearly fully loaded. I've got a little bit of food and stuff. I'm working my way down to you.
Well, someone else is around. I've seen a dead zombie that I didn't kill. Okay. So I'm just going to try and find a spring or something. I can't make a fire really. I could make one, I guess, because the bow knife has got like one use left in it. But I don't know. Maybe I should make a fire. I'm kind of light blue indoors with a heat pack at the moment, so I'm just going to try and run to the next town towards you.
Okay, cool. I think I'll start heading towards you. I just did come up to the next town, but I'll very lightly loot it. And
I've got nothing, so if the loot's okay where you are, it's worth looting it. You know, like certainly this way, the loot seems shite.
Okay. All right.
So have you done the bunker and everything? I presume you have.
Well, I've been to the bunker. I've been in the bunker, but I've never done the whole.
Have you not?
You know when you get when you get the glow plug out and you put it. I haven't done that stuff. But I've been in there.
You haven't done the plug. What have you been doing?
Well, to be honest with you, I've been a little bit obsessed with something that I found in a cave. And I thought I was onto something, but it turns out that I wasn't. But yeah, I spent a couple of weeks doing that.
A couple of weeks looking for something that doesn't exist. That sounds like DayZ, doesn't it?
Headed home sick
well,
again, sad face.
It was cool. I found it again. It just didn't do what I thought it might do, but it was cool though. It was pretty cool. I don't know. You obviously haven't seen it then.
What you mean the cave with the the drawing on it of the alien and the volcano?
Yeah,
I've seen that. Yeah.
Right. I don't know why, right? But my dumbass thought I had an idea that the briefcase from the Dead Scientist.
Yeah.
I thought that the ice pick in there could be inserted into its face.
I think I can see. I thought the ice pick might do something, but no.
Well, I thought it did because it comes in the briefcase, and I thought, okay, there might be a little bit more to it. So I tried getting back there for like 2 weeks and getting killed by bears and players and not being able to find the cave, and then eventually I did it, and it done nothing. So yeah.
Oh, well. That sucks. Big
But
C,
it was fun.
I don't even know what building you mean, but I probably know, but I'm talking and not paying attention.
Right, I'm in a place called how the hell do I say that?
There's a lot of how the hell do I say that's on your map, aren't there?
TRMZ love.
Begins with a C. CEBEPOMOPCK.
Quebecco. Is it Quebecco?
Maybe.
I don't know.
It's a big ass town anyway.
Hang on. Oh, that one. No, it's CB Pommerpock.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pommerpock.
I think that's where I died before.
Oh, I see. Okay.
That's the bigger one with the docks and apartments and whatnot.
Apparently, we're halfway to finding each other.
I like it when you read the maps, like badly in Cyrillic, as they are there, because someone in the chat always tells me what it's actually called. So that town is called Severomorsk that you were in.
Severomorsk.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the actual name for it.
Yeah, I can't remember. You know, like on like Chernarus, they're all in like Kamishovo's Kamiwobo or something, right? And forever I've always known them, but for this map, for some reason, I just can't seem to learn the real names at all. Like, so someone tells me what I'm at, that's called Severomorsk, and I won't remember it. It just goes in one eye and out the other. I just can't remember the names ever.
I think maybe it will come with a little bit more playtime, though, of course. So once you put a few hours into
but
it.
the maps that you find in game only have the Cyrillic names on them.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will mod that sort of
That
stuff.
would be
in
cool,
there.
because otherwise I am never going to learn it. Like,
Same. I still don't know all the Cherno ones off by heart. Do you know what I mean? Like,
well, I'd probably forgotten some, but yeah, I used to know them. But yeah, I know, I do know what you mean. Like, but I don't know. I wish I could learn them. But when someone writes it in the chat, for some reason that doesn't work for me. I need it to be on the map, and then you actually use it, and then I'll remember.
how does everybody else know them though?
Some people know acrylic. They can speak acrylic, can't they?
Right. Okay.
Like I know that A that's got some jaggedy bits at the bottom isn't actually an A, it's a D, right? And if you learn the alphabet, you can easily do it. You can. So I think a lot of people can speak Cyrillic.
Yeah, I don't know anything like that, dude.
I just use my own name. So in this map for me, there's a few towns. One's called Bibicocky, one's called Abracadabra, and one's called Necrophobia.
Okay.
They're the names for me.
Necrophobia sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I want to go there though.
I think it's okay to be afraid of dead people. I think that's fine. I have called it something else fairly similar a few times, but I went with the softer version for the morning.
I was just thinking of that.
I found an MK2 mag.
Cool. I've got you a Makarov mag with some bullets, but I'm not really finding much. Do you have a vest or anything?
I've got a shit vest. I've got a no bullet protection, no ballistic protection. I've got a field vest.
Okay, I'm at a PD. I might have one for you here.
You can learn to read Cyrillic. I know, but I just don't want to. I actually could do. You're right. If I learnt like one letter a day, in I don't know, about 6 months, I might know 3 letters. Mook, you've got COVID as well, have you? Fucking hell, everyone's got it. You're bang on trend with the COVID. Oh, dear me. Right, I really could do with going to a well. Got a box of SKS rounds, which I think was pretty decent, on a dead zombie. But that's about the only decent loot that I got in this shithole. I'm running towards the next town. So where you were before, where those 2 islands were about, well, 3 islands, and one's joined with a land bridge, I looted them the other day on an official server, Sakhal. And I looted from one side to the other of all of the islands, and then I stopped and I fished and I made a fire and cooked. And then I ran back and looted the back of the islands again, and every time different containers were spawning. I ended up with a DMR and I think an M4 after a couple of hours of looting the same 3 islands.
Nice, that's awesome. What did you do? Did you swim over there? Like take the ice?
You can go over there mostly on the ice sheet. Yeah, there's a bit of swimming, but mostly it's just on the ice sheet to those ones.
Okay, I haven't tried that either. I've been over there with a boat and got stuck in a cave, but...
Hello.
Oh, there's a player here.
How's it going, man?
Yeah, I'm alright. I got fuck all. No worries to you.
Ah, no worries, mate.
Cheers, dude.
There, man.
Yeah, I was just talking to a dude as well. Let me know when you're done. It's an easy map to loot up. It can be. It can be really hard depending on how many times... Like that guy there, on some maps, they kill you, don't they? It depends. It depends how you go. You can... That's great. There's a few of those that could do with ironing out, I think. Oh. The map can be hard to loot. Because you can spawn in a town that's already been gutted. Like, there's no point me looting here, is there? That dude's just run from here. We know it's been looted by him. So, it can be tricky depending on what you're doing. You know, if you stop to catch fish, you might put half an hour in the beginning. You find a knife, you get the stuff ready to go, you fish, you cook the fish, and then you die. That can happen several times, can't it? So it really depends how you go player-wise. If you're on an empty server, it's easy to gear up, but if you're on a full server, you can die a lot. There are spawns.
I got attacked, but I'm okay. I killed him.
Nice. There are. That's good. Did he have any good loots? I said press the button there, but anyway. I need to make a fire. You can spawn quite close to the land bridge, but the land bridge is quite big, and there's quite geared people there. Again, so if you're looting up in the military areas of the land bridge and you're on a full pop server...
Dude, I'm so sorry. I said all of that in game when I replied to you. I was not talking in Discord.
That's alright. I don't mind.
Yeah, he had, what did he have? He's got a 45, an FX 45. He's got some 308s, some food, and a few meds and all that.
Okay, cool. I've just gone red hungry. All I've got is a can of Fanta. But I can't freeze it. I can't defrost it at the moment, but... I've just found a spring I'm just running towards, and then I'm going to keep coming towards you. I'm at Chomapok at the moment, so we must be getting closer.
Okay. I'm not going to make out I know where that is, but I'm going to keep running down. I'm red HP, and
okay.
He got me quite good.
Hi, Gargarian. I hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. But I see what you're saying, but it's the other players that can affect whether it's easy to loot up on, which can be the same on any map, really. It's certainly the case on Livonia and Chernarus. Nanny, I've never played with Dems before. We bumped into each other briefly on Essica. There's a YouTube short. I think it's a YouTube short. It might be a full video. And it's Dems with... I think it's a video. I forget. But it's Dems lying on the ground with no pants on. And then I put a little censored sign over his nether region. So that was Dems. I did meet him once in game. Not headed south just yet, Kevin, because we need to meet up. Hi, Richard. I think my headache is gradually subsiding. That's good news. I think that heat pack is actually helping me quite a lot.
I'm back up to yellow. You know the little kind of like industrial area with the big... there's a couple of cranes here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm there. I'm right there.
All right, those cranes are worth looting. You can get rifles on them sometimes.
Oh, really?
Three.
Okay.
There's 3. You can be lucky, but yeah, you can get a blaze or a savannah and whatnot on there occasionally.
Okay, I'll check them out now. I have food for you. We'll be able to...
Yeah, I'm just going to keep coming towards you. I've just had a drink until my stomach's full of water, but I'm red hungry.
Okay. Isn't that bugged at the moment? The water thing? Keep drinking after you have this symbol, apparently.
That's news to me.
Oh, okay. I might be wrong.
And you can drink when the symbol comes up, but not for too long. Usually. I don't know. What did I do for work before streaming? Believe it or not, despite the fact that I'm 38, I spent 20 years in retail after I left school at 18. So yeah, that's what I did. I was in retail. I did all sorts of different things, but started as like shop floor dog's body, and then ended up as a regional manager for a smallish company. Someone in the chat saying I tested that theory and it made me puke.
Right, okay. That's only what I've heard.
A car went past me going the way that would be towards you ages ago, by the way. Oh, I think I died since then, so forget that. I think I died since then. I don't really know
Assistant
for
to
sure.
the regional manager.
Someone always says that every
I'm
time.
not finding anything on this crane. It's the second one I'm on, and I haven't found. I've been all the way to the top, like nothing at all.
Well, you can get boxes of 308. You can get good shit, or you can get sweet FA by the look of it.
Is that like more unofficial? To be honest with you, I don't play too much official.
That's unofficial, yeah. I don't know how much they've changed the loot economy on here. I did see a hunting stand before, so I guess it's changed a bit.
Yeah. I'll have to bear in mind official and maybe give them more of a go.
I found a fisher dude. I can cut him up for bones.
Cool.
And how long have you been streaming DayZ? Hi Brown. I went full time.
Right, what it is you can keep drinking water, and if it makes you puke, it doesn't make your food go down. Apparently,
Oh, okay.
that's the bug.
That
yeah.
sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I got bones. I got bones. Got everything I have. I've got sweet, sweet bones. I'm going to quickly make a fire and warm up, and drink my drink.
Okay. No worries. I'm on the way. I'll still make my way down there.
Yeah, I don't know about the loot economy. Maybe they might not spawn if they put hunting stands in. The rifles might more likely spawn there, I suppose.
Makes sense. Yeah.
But I've pretty much only played true vanilla servers for now. Not because I despise community servers, but because it's still a new map. I've just been trying to see how the devs have made it still, for the most part.
Yeah. I'll bear it in mind for the future. Yeah, for sure.
It would be good if you could use sort of human meat or other things as bait, for sure. It's a bit bad that I'm going to make a fire in the same house where the dead guy was, and he was making a fire where he died.
I don't know. They might have moved on by now. The killer. So we're going to make a run for the bunkers. That's the plan, right?
We could do, yeah. We'll have to go and find the science guy.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I'm back. 31.
Tundra, cheers for the support. I hope you're
I've
good.
got
Thank you.
I've got about another 3 hours until I go and get the little man from school.
It's vaguely
so
possible. It's vaguely possible to do it in that time.
Should be okay.
Or failing that, I can reap the rewards and do it on my own. On a different server, I'm on the peninsula with the glow plug, 2 cooking pots full of fuel, and ready to go. But I also have a DMR and an M4, that same character I mentioned, so I don't really need to do the bunker, but I was thinking of doing it at some point. I have a goal on official at some point to do Sakhal first and do the bunker, and then switch to Livonia and do the underground bunker, and then switch to Chernarus and do an NBC route. Like, go do a gas zone. So you could do like the 3 peaks challenge, but the 3 end game loot challenge, that's kind of something I'd quite like to do.
That actually sounds like a great idea.
Like on the
I
same
have
life.
never. Oh, right, I see. Oh, because unofficial it carries over,
switch,
doesn't
so
it?
you could literally
Yeah.
go to Livonia. I think it's possible to get into the level 3 bunker on Livonia, but if you're an official, you can get lucked in the bunker, loot it, and then switch to Chernarus and then go and do that. You know.
Right. I've never done the Livonia bunker. Again,
Yeah.
I've been there a couple of times. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah. I struggle to find like full pop servers to play on. You know.
Yeah. The only problem with, like, particularly last time I played Livonia official last week, I had a good run, got a couple of kills, went to Nadbor and got killed by a hacker. And that's the problem with trying to do that 3 peaks challenge, is that if you run around on Chernarus or Livonia with a DMR, chances are you're going to get killed by a hacker.
Yeah.
So my hands are bloody, but it's a drink. You can drink drinks with bloody hands and it doesn't do anything. If you try to eat food with bloody hands, you get sick. But if you drink drinks with bloody hands, you do not. Why is the stream so early? Well, Dems has to stop at just before 3 o'clock to go and pick his lad up from school. So, also, I normally on a Monday I try to do somewhere close to a 12-hour stream. There were days where they were always 12-hour streams, but those days are gone. But I tried to do the best part of 12 hours today, so I normally start by about midday, all being well. I've just started 45 minutes earlier than normal is all. Luca. I think I've got that bug with the plus symbol. I must have one of the pluses, but I'm sitting at the fire and it's not working.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
I haven't had it for a while. Maybe it's more common on community servers, but it's a bug in the regular game. So you can have just no plus symbol show up. You can be at a fire for 5 minutes and it never shows.
Okay.
You have red on you.
I'm starting to struggle. I've just gone down to dark blue and red food, so I'm definitely going to go make a fire.
Yeah,
myself.
just do that.
Both of my issues, yeah.
Do that and eat your stuffs. Right. I'm just quickly relogging to try and fix this bug.
No worries, dude. I've got stuff for you. I've got a weapon and armor and everything.
Nice. Okay. You can get to level 3 and then from there level 2, but you need a teammate to get out after. No one saw that. Madis, you don't need a teammate to get out if you're unofficial, obviously. You can just switch to another server, right? So that was my plan. If I could do it Lone Wolf and then I could do levels 2 and 3 and then switch to Chernarus, you know, that's fine. Like, you can't do it Lone Wolf without doing that, so I think that would be kind of cool. I think the footsteps are louder on this server. Are the footsteps louder on this server, or am I just imagining that?
Do you know what? I thought it was a thing in general. You know, like, ever since Sakhal came out, I've been, like, in a tree and I've been hearing people. Like, been hearing footsteps, but it turns out to be nothing.
Well, no, I mean, at real, like, I just heard a zombie from the other side of a house. I feel like they've upped the footsteps on this server.
Alright, maybe.
But yeah, you definitely get that on this map. If you're in the woods, it starts making you think there's players around all over the place.
Yeah, like all the time. It's
so
it's
I relogged and I do have two plus symbols now. So I can see those big towers on the well, in the distance for me.
The big towers.
Yeah. I'm just arriving into a town. I don't know if it's the one you're at or not, but.
Okay, I'm making a fire in a log cabin.
Okay, are you still near those industrial areas, or did you run along with the sea to your right some more?
Yeah, I ran along with the sea to my right. I'm a little bit further down.
I can see I think that's where you're probably at, but is it like a 2-story hunting saloon type building? Or did you go past? Like, when you leave the industrial area, there's a couple of houses on the right by the beach, and then past that is the next town called Eben.
Yeah, that's where I am, yeah.
I
went past the houses on the beach, and I carried on into the next one.
Okay, so you're at Eben. That's where I am. So I've just arrived at the same place as you are, so I've just got to keep an eye out for where the fire is.
Okay, just made it in a log cabin, not far from the sea.
Shall I catch some fish, or have we got loads of food?
No, I've only got a can of sardines left. I had to eat some. I think I've got to eat these as well, so fish is probably a good idea.
Fucking bastard. Right, Okay, no worries. I'm just going to get me some worms. I've got a fishing rod from the dead guy.
All right, mate. No worries.
What are my thoughts on England last night, even though the Nations League is crap? I actually think getting promoted in the Nations League is quite a useful thing, Funeral Face. I think it actually matters because when they next play
Oh, you know,
Nations
you killed
League,
me a few weeks ago as well.
Did I?
I don't know if you... Yeah, on Sakhal. I think it was during the playtest, actually.
All right. What situation was that?
I was at a mill base. I was actually running with Lexi, and we were at a mill base. And there was 3 of us. You shot a guy in the head, and then we were in some trees trying to take cover. Like, we got eyes on our teammate.
Oh, was that you? Yeah, it made it into a video. Yeah, it was. You just left the prison area, and there was like a little valley.
Yeah, I was the one that was
prone in
like,
a tree.
Prone in a tree.
I snuck up behind you and shot
me in the ass. Yeah.
So was that Lexi was the last alive?
Yeah, I think she managed to get away.
I didn't recognise her voice, but I killed one. I saw the 3 of you. I killed one, and then I was looking around for ages. I found you, and I was looking around for ages looking for Lexi. I didn't know it was her, obviously, but couldn't find her. And then I came back up to where the bridge was, and like 3 or 4 dudes all were rushing me. I had to just run away. It was crazy.
Yeah, it was good. That was intense. That was quite intense because I wasn't too sure where you were. But again, the footsteps were like, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I could hear you 2 talking. I was like right behind you. I could hear you 2 talking. So I snuck up and shot you in the back, and I just could not find Lexi. I think she ran away after I'd killed you. Because I could tell where she was from. I could tell where she was from her voice because I was like close enough to hear, you know. But anyway, that was cool.
So good. Apparently, Paul, I got a confession to make. Apparently, I killed you once on the mouse and it really pissed you off.
Remember, I get pissed off all the time. It's fine.
You were, I tell you where you were. You were on the ice and you just went to the submarine. You picked up the key card and you were making a fire on the ice. And we were going to get the key card.
Oh, yeah.
And you weren't happy when someone shot you. That
well,
was me.
Who is happy when they get shot? It's fine.
True.
Right, I'm just fishing now. I've just caught 1 crappy fish. I'm going to try and catch a few more.
Okay.
Brownie.
I am struggling here a little bit. I've gone down to red and I'm red apple. The sardines is the only thing that I've got.
Just eat it. Just eat it. It's fine. We'll have some fish we can cook in there. You just keep your fire. Eat the food you've got. Keep the fire going, and I'll bring the fish over in a sec.
Okay. Assuming we're in the same place. I think we are. We should be. Can you hear them gunshots?
Yeah, I can. Yeah.
Okay.
They're from roughly where I was before.
Yeah. Okay. We should be okay.
Fish are not biting here, are they? Yeah. Well, I don't think it matters so much that. Where I think it matters is that when we next play Nations League, it'll be, I think, on the run-up to the World Cup. So next year is all about World Cup qualification, right? But the year after, there'll be some Nation Leagues games, as far as I remember. I forget when they are. But it's much better to have
37, I'm almost as
kind of meaningless Nations League games against the likes of Germany and Spain and Italy and so on. It's much better to have good tests.
So what's going on with the bulge today, dude? Is it like a no-go policy, or is it...
What's that?
The bulge, is it not happening today, or...
The bulge?
You remember the bulge, don't you?
Oh, yeah,
on
yeah. I don't know what's happening. That's your decision. I do remember. Yeah, I was just telling the stream earlier about bumping into you, because I think you were in the thumbnail with a little censored logo over your...
Yeah, that's right, yeah. I remember it quite well. We actually watched it before we swapped over. Good times.
Ithaca seems like distant past at the moment. I'm sure it'll have some more time to shine, you know, but...
I hope so. I'm a huge fan of Ithaca. I really like it.
No, I like it as well. I just think there's so many other maps that kind of perform that small to medium action map now that it's hard to sustain all of them, you know, like there's loads of maps that have that kind of same kind of feel.
Yeah.
22 monthings.
Whatever.
Happy running.
Like this year alone there's been like Anastara and Alteria and Bitterroot and all sorts. Say now.
Yeah, there's certainly a lot of them to play. Alteria's one that I want to get a little bit more into. Looks like stunning.
there's this England map that's out as well, which is meant to be pretty decent. I've not seen much of that yet. I think the Freshborns have been streaming it. But...
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, I might check that out.
Say now.
Apparently, they've got like red phone boxes and stuff.
Oh yeah,
which is pretty cool.
What the fuck just happened? Well, I got 3 fish, and the last one stole my hook, and it stole my hook, and it stole my bait. I didn't get a fish, and I just had no hook thereafter. I don't know what the hell happened there.
Okay, there's a geared player in the apartment-looking buildings. You know, the new ones. He's got a stab vest on. I think he's holding like a BK or something. I
don't think we're in the same place then. There's no apartments where I am.
Oh no, it's not like it's like the new two-story buildings that they've added.
Okay.
Do you know
I still don't think we're in the same place then.
Oh shit. Okay.
Right, I'm red hungry. I'm just gonna cut my fish open. Wash my hands. I think we're not in the same place. I can see a fire at a log cabin.
Yeah, that's.
But it's a 2-story building. It's a hunting lodge type building. I don't think that's you.
No, there's a player going for the fire right now. I don't think we're at the same place. No, it's definitely not a 2-story that I've made a fire in.
Hi Lewis, hope you're good.
Okay, you're definitely in a different place.
Head top, thank you as well.
Over towards you.
Yeah, I mean it's on the map, but it must be the next town over, but it's called Eben. I know I'm fairly close. The next main town over is the one that starts with those industrial bits.
Right, okay. Yeah, we're close. I must be the town over from you still.
Well, I think I'm going to have to make a fire because I'm hungry.
Yeah,
I've got 3 fish.
Okay, I'm going to try and survive to get away from this guy and work my way down to you.
Split. Yep, we actually did it right for once. That's good. I went on there. Don't make a spear. Yes. Head Topper, thank you very much for the 5 months. Cheers for the support, dude. I ain't going to kill Dems. I don't ever kill anyone I'm playing with. Never.
Sweet 16.
Zombies there. There's a zombie there as well. Bollocks. Now, I don't think Redline's here yet, but I had a very, very quick look at the American football results last night. And unless I am mistaken, I got the first prediction wrong in the American football weekly things. And then every other game I've got right, I think. Which means I've got something like 10 right and 1 wrong or something like that. That's going to be an insane week if I'm correct. I was doing it from memory, but... like I picked the Bills to beat the Chiefs yesterday, for example, and many other picks. But I think I have picked only 1 wrong, and that was the very first game. Eben, where I am, there's actually some loot. I've just found honey, and there's actually some stuff worth having, so... haven't actually started making the fire yet, but I've been finding some loots.
Okay. Am I here? Yeah.
So it's like 3BAN is the name of the town.
Yeah. I'm definitely here. I'm just walking into it now.
I'm a little bit, probably about 2/3 of the way through it, near the hunting shop at the moment.
Okay. I've just hit red apple, so it's going to start killing me, and I'm already red HP.
Okay. Well, I've got the stuff to make a fire, except for bark, which have you got matches? You got matches?
No, I've got a lighter. We're good. I've got a lighter.
All right. Well, I'll come towards you. I've got some fish. We can just cook those.
Okay. I'm near the coast.
Yeah.
The road.
Coming that way. We just need to find a house with a double grill. There's a log cabin here. That might be enough. Yeah, this is me. We'll go in that log cabin, or go to that green one behind you, the stilted. That's a better one, isn't it?
So, do we continue talking in game, or should we continue in Discord?
Oh, just use
I'm happy in
Discord.
Discord.
No, I just use Discord. Yeah.
Okay.
Relight my fire, baby.
What a tune. A classic. I'm not going to go into the whole age thing, because everyone tells me that you're 38, right? So...
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, me too.
Yeah, you're 38. Yeah.
I'm a little bit older. A little bit older than 38.
I'm not. I'm 38. And I have been
So
since
older than
before
you.
I went full-time on Twitch. Right, I've got honey here. I'm just going to eat half, and then I'll give you the other half, and then you want... In fact, you're dying. You eat some first. Just save me a little smidgy bit, right?
Take a quick look at my inventory, and this is what I've got. If you
Is
want
this
to make
like
any
some
of
kind
it,
of
right?
flex, or what?
No.
Oh shit, I haven't put any sticks on the fire. The food. Yes, saved it. I've got 2 collating tablets.
I got some. There's some in my...
There's more... Mind you, I should probably keep some, actually. I've got 13 MK2 rounds, but you just gave me an MK2, so I guess I should load them.
Yeah, so I got one too. I got an MK2 too. There are weapons. There's
You
45 in there as
You
well.
got an MK2 too?
MK2 too. Amphibia, right?
Yeah. I am actually red hungry as well. Can you hurry up with my honey?
I've nearly eaten it already.
Oh, fuck me. Yeah, thanks. I did say save me a smidgy bit. I didn't mean that little.
Oh dear.
I'll continue to starve to death. It's okay.
You got any more of them 22s spare?
Is your mag full?
No, I got 2 shots. 1 shot. I got 1 shot.
Alright, there's 6 bullets then. And my mag is full. And there's 6. Getting your mag closer to full. Right. I've got 3 fish. You take 3 fish.
Awesome.
So I've not
tried to
looted
not
much.
talk in game.
Yeah.
My bad.
It's easily done. So do we head towards the volcano? I don't think we should yet, because if we encounter wolves, we're kind of fucked, aren't we?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I reckon we should definitely try and loot up a little bit.
So I've looted a bit of this town, but the problem is you've come from one way and I've come from the other. Like I think we just loot around here for a little bit more and see how we go.
By far the best day streamer out there. TRMZ.
We may need to catch some more fish as well. I'm now eating to not be red because someone ate all the honey.
I mean, you helped me survive. Thank you. I left a little bit as well.
Yeah, you left a little bit, yeah. There wasn't even enough to spread on a bit of toast in that jar. Odd Guy, cheers for lurking. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope all is well. It is getting colder, isn't it? It really is getting colder. Cheers, Odd Guy. Steel Toe Durzos, Head Topper. Thank you again. Right, I'm going to go to the houses a little bit away from the coast in the hope that they're looted. Not looted, sorry.
Okay. Just gonna try and recover a little bit. I'm still. Whoa!
You okay?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
What?
Yep, there's that. That must be the player from the town before. He shot me through the window.
It was a sporter.
Was it?
Yeah, he's coming out. He knows that there's 2 of us. I heard him run out. He's gone. Oh my god. He came in and out straight away. He must know that there's two.
Yeah.
Did you have a gun on your back? I see him. Hang
no.
on, I see him. Hang on.
Okay.
He's looted your fucking fish.
Well, he don't fuck about, does he? He was in there quick.
Got him.
You killed him?
Yeah.
Good shit, dude. Let me see what town I'm in, and we'll take it from there. I'm in, how the hell do I say that? Coseco or something like that? Coseco?
I don't know. Hang on. Let me just loot this dead guy, and then I'll get to you. He had an MP5. Sorry, a UMP. You didn't have a UMP, did you?
No. I had a FX45 pistol on a amphibia.
Used my entire MK2 mag, but got him.
It's worth it. There'll still be all of my stuff on my body if you want to go and take that.
Yeah, I'll try. He's got your bag by the look of it. He was just trying to loot you.
I was eating fish and looking through the window, and the next thing I know, this guy pops out.
Yeah, he must
from
have seen me
nowhere.
leaving because I just left, and then you were there, so he must have known there was two.
Yeah.
His sporter jammed.
Good.
Where the bullets were going. I was trying to hit him in the head with the MK2. And I was really struggling. Like, I couldn't see really where the bullets were going, but I was hitting him a couple of times. But, like, with that, he's wearing a vest as well. I had to be hitting him in the head, really, right? That's what I was trying to do.
Do you know that spawn with the military tents and the medical tents on the...
Vaguely, but give me... I'm still looting this dead guy. Give me a minute, dude, and then we can worry about it once I've looted this guy.
Alright, mate. No worries.
Good luck, Paul.
25 slots. That's actually one more than I've got. Do I need rags? I probably do, actually. Just going to keep eating this for now because I don't have the space to carry everything. Thought I saw him behind the rock. I think he was just sorting the loot out. That's what he was doing. But I thought I saw the fucker, and then I couldn't understand where he'd gone, but he was just crouched going through the loot. I saw someone saying in the chat that they thought they were a stream sniper. I definitely don't think this dude was a stream sniper. I just think he saw the fire and went and come and took his chance, you know. I think the stab vest you gave me helped me there as well. He only hit me once or twice, but the stab vest helped, sure.
Cool.
Well, I'll leave the sticks. We can, in fact, maybe we can just put them in that fire.
I think I'm one town ahead of you, so I'm going to run... I'm just quickly going to get a little bit of warmth, and I'm going to run towards you. There's enough stuff there to keep, you know, by the time I get there. I'm glad you got him, though. Well played.
Yeah, no, hang on, someone else is here. Hello?
Yeah.
I think someone's looted you. Yeah, someone's looted you. That's my buddy's loot.
Did you hear them gunshots?
I'm dead.
Oh, no.
I hit him twice with a UMP and he killed me. I think
were them two gunshots to you?
Yeah, well, I was suppressed, so no, I don't think so. He looted your body, so I think the guy that I killed ran back, looted your body, and killed me with your MK2.
No fucking way.
Hit him twice in the chest, but that's one of the issues, I guess, with the spawns in this. You can very often run straight back and kill the person that killed you.
Yeah.
Why not
That's
full
why I was
auto?
kind of
Because I had
scared
3
of it when we
fucking
were
bullets,
playing the
mutated
stream
cheese.
testing. I said I don't want this map to feel like, you know, the mouse, because you can do that on the mouse.
Yeah, well,
Very
it's just
easy.
bad luck if it happens. But that's why I was trying to loot quick. I probably took too long at his body, but he had most of your loot. But he'd got your MK2 from your body. Maybe I should have gone and grabbed it, but shit happens.
Okay.
I hit him twice with the UMP, but he was wearing your stab vest as well, so he probably just tanked him. Right, I'm back at the big town with the industrial, and I'm right by the police station.
I'll find out where it is. Give me 2 seconds.
Well, it's where you were before. I'm probably at the police station you looted.
Happy 45-month signing.
I can get back to Eben relatively quickly. It's like 1 town over from where I'm at.
Yeah, I think I'm on the opposite side of the town, so I guess I'll meet you there.
556 on an other thing. Just going to loot this PD. I might try to run back to him because he was hit twice with a UMP. If he's not dead, he'll be injured, and I don't think he's dead because of the sodding stab vest, but nonetheless, I'm still going to try and get back.
Yeah, we can try and knife him up, I think. If we can get close to him, maybe.
Oh man, that sucks. Why do I have the plus symbol? I don't know. I don't know if it's a bug. You can see I'm dark blue, right? So I don't know if it's a bug with me respawning or whether there's something on this particular community server or what, but I'm dark blue and I'm losing health, so the plus symbol is some kind of bug, I would guess. Because my character is losing health to the cold, so I don't actually have the plus symbol, if that makes sense. But it's showing like I do. Ah, this is not where I thought I was. I'm a bit further away than I thought. I've spawned much further away than I thought. That sucks.
Oh, shit, okay.
So I am at... let's have a look at the name of it. It's PYA Horrorbock. It's,
Okay.
yeah. I don't know. I'll start running more towards you, but it's a lot. I'm not going to get back to Eben anytime soon.
Shall I take another spawn and see if I can get closer to you?
I wouldn't bother, dude. I don't know. Like, I guess you probably haven't got a great deal, but I don't know. Like,
Oh, really? No.
what's the name of the town you were at?
So yeah, apologies for this, but it's CO, so Cobetco.
Quebecco, yeah.
I guess. Yeah.
Right. So I am right on the other side. I'm on the very east side, and you're on the west side. So.
All right, no, fuck it. I'll stand in the fire then. I'll hopefully get closer to you.
All right. Well, I'll loop around here then. I won't leave here if you're going to do that. I'm in the one
Okay.
that's. If you look at the map, it starts with PYA, but it's PY Horrorpock. It's the kind of bigger town with a docking area, and you can see the dock on the map.
Okay, I'll have a quick look. Before I spawn, I'm just going to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a minute.
Right. Right, I'm going to loot around here. We just need to get met up and not die. There's a dude there. And he's coming from these houses. I don't know if that means he's looted these houses or not, but it's kind of frustrating that I died to that dude. Like, he was using an MK2 with not a full mag, but he must have hit me in the head, you know, like, fair play to him. I got my I missed one UMP shot and then my other 2 hit, but he may have fell uncon with the second shot, but I don't think he will have died because the MK2 is, sorry, the UMP isn't quite that strong against a stab vest. It's really frustrating that, but that dude must have literally spawned back in the exact same town. Then he could run straight to the dead body he'd killed, get the loot to try and kill me, you know, which really sucks. Well, I thought I saw a hunting stand. Yeah, I did. I'm going to quickly check that. I actually prefer this map without. Obviously, this is modded. It's a community map, and they've added hunting stands. I quite like it without. I quite like it not having hunting stands. Personal taste, you know, nothing wrong.
Switch between them. TRMZ love.
I quite like it being different to Chernarus and Livonia, and not having to, like, not checking hunting stands for hunting loot. You have to go to the kind of hunting area of the map. I quite like that. There is another stand topped. Yeah, I've literally just spotted it. But yeah, you're right. Don't know how good the hunting loot is at these, but I guess we'll find out. Belating tablets. Burnt. I think I can eat that. I think I can eat burnt food. If I eat it slowly, I think you can. But anyway, I doubt I'll use that, but you never know. I might get desperate. And that's not the best hunting loot ever, is it? It's not exactly worth having. Do I want that? I might want the rags if I can get another knife. Gonna go and loot these houses up here. I'm gonna have to relog again because I definitely have got some kind of weird bug with the temperature. I'm dark blue with a plus, which doesn't make any sense.
Thank you for all the entertainment. Keep on running.
Oh, mate, you never guess where I've
Fellow watch
spawned.
collector here as well.
Eben?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm dead on the road with more of the loot, and I shot him twice on the road, so you never know, he might be around there still injured. It might be worth a look. I'm dead on the road, kind of outside the green, stilted.
Yeah, I can see you now. Red pants. Oh no, you got the hiking pants on.
But he was still on the road himself, so if he's not on the road, he's definitely alive, but he must be injured. I know I can relog and fix it too.
You just gonna have a look in there.
There's no point relogging just yet. I don't know if maybe mods on a community server accentuate it. It's not a community server issue. It's definitely a bug with the game. But where I've been playing on a lot of like complete vanilla servers, and I seem to get the bug hardly ever. But we've got it straight away here, you know. That's kind of weird.
Yeah, no, my body's been looted. Your body's been looted.
Oh, he'd looted your body to kill me.
It looks like it, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. So he had your loadout on, and he killed me with your MK2.
Right. Sorry, you did say. Yeah. That's right.
Yeah. But he must be around. He's probably limping around making a fire in a house or something, probably. But if not, you can always try and get another spawn, or you can start heading this way, whichever.
Okay, I'll have a little look for him.
Where did that mag go? There it is. So I would like to make a fire and warm up this tuner. I think I'm going to do it. I meant to cut some rags before I did that, really. I need it. I need the bark. I need 2 bark to make a fire at the moment. 1 for the kindling and 1 for the hand drill. But I was also wanting to make some rags so I could get sticks without getting bloody hands. Now I'm going to have to get sticks without, and I've got 1 use of a bandage left. That's going to really suck if I have to use my last bandage because I was getting sticks. So I might have a little look just to see if I can find some kind of melee weapon. Am I going to continue with my gear character? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Yeah, that would be a bad idea. Voodoo, thank you very much for the prime. I can't remember what server I was on is the only issue, so I may end up... Like, we're logged out on the peninsula with fuel, but I may end up fucking it up and not going on the correct server. Which would suck, because then we won't be on the peninsula with fuel, you know, but we'll see. Come on. Knives seem a bit fucking rare, don't they? Prince Fipsy, Zordon, thank you very much for the support. Voodoo, thanks again. Scooter Cat, Chrissy, Pomerian, Hutchie and Puston. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Well, we could keep an eye out for a stone, actually. That's a good shout. I'm not going to run up and down the road for a stone. I'll loot it, and if I see one, I'll
Good day, Mr.
I'll take
Paul.
it. But
How you doing?
otherwise, I'm going to
And
keep
what's
looting the
new?
building. Hi, Power Thinker. How you doing? Thank you for the membership. What's new? Not a great deal. There is an update on Sakhal, which is on experimental. Kind of hoping we'll see it on stable soon. But right now, I'm just trying to get geared up. We're playing with Dems for the first time. We met up and made a fire, and then we both died. You know, so it's gone pretty well. Raven, well, hopefully they fly by, dude. Yeah, I think it's a bit of a waste of time to run up and down trying to force a rock to spawn in, when I can be looting houses and potentially finding food. And also a knife like the one we've just found. It's much higher percentage to just look around, and then if you see a rock, great. But otherwise, I feel like it's a waste. You're just wasting time when you could be looting.
Right, dude.
for
Apparently,
stuff.
I'm a few towns away from you, but it's not that far of a run. So I'm quickly going to get the plus and run over to you.
Sure. I've just started kind of. Well, I'm just still looting. I found a couple of cans of tuna. I'm going to make a fire. I'm going to have to relog again because I've got another status bug issue.
I've got the 2+ symbols, even though I'm like dark blue.
Yeah,
so it's definitely a relogging thing, right?
Yeah, because you'll still be losing health. Like, I've got 1+ symbol, but I'm lost a chunk of health because of cold.
Okay. Is there a queue? Is there a queue on this server?
No idea. There
Being
wasn't when I rejoined, I
self-employed
don't
and
think.
suicidal tends to give a few down days. Every time it helps watching you on Twitch.
I've
Thank
got all
you
this
for
stuff to make a
everything you
fishing
do
rod
for
there. I've got
yours and the
bones and
DayZ
rope and
community.
everything, so
Yeah, that's cool.
You
food
give a lot of
might be
people the
okay.
feeling of
Purpose. Thank you, dude. Hopefully there are many more better days to come. Thank you very much for the support, man. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Sebin, N is for nuts. Thank you as well. Stumpy, cheers for the bits, dude. Hope you're good.
his voice is super loud. Cheers for another month.
I don't think it's that loud myself. If I turn him down much more than he's at, he gets really quiet. Thank you very much for the support, though, Tony. I had him quieter than this before, but I could barely hear him. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. You can hear steps, Damon. I can't. Doesn't mean you're wrong. So these are 9 by... They're 9 mil. Right, let me get that in there. I'm going to keep one mag. Dima, yeah, the temperature gauge is bugged as fuck right now. I'm going to sit by this fire and wait. I don't think it's going to work completely correctly, but once we're white temperature, I should be getting the other plus symbol. So if I just sit here until the fire burns out, I'll get my tuna ready to eat, and then we'll leave, relog, come back. Should be okay. Did I watch the darts last night? No, I didn't. I had no idea who was playing even. I watched the England game last night. I only saw the second half, so I saw the 5 goals in 26 minutes or whatever it was, which was cool. And then I watched the snooker, which again was good. The snooker was kind of cool. How weird is that? Look, it shows a map on the side, and then when it's vertical, it goes bright white. That's weird, isn't it? Anyway. Yeah, I watched the Champion of Champions on ITV2. It was Mark Williams against Zhao. Mark Williams is my favourite snooker player, so it was cool to see him win. Rodney, if you're trying to join the last server you played, just start the game and press play, and it will put you in the last server. If you press play in DayZ, it will put you in the server you were in last. That's how you get in the server you were in before. The other thing you can do is go into your config folder. You can go into your documents, go into the DayZ folder. in there will be a last MP line which tells you the name of the server. Luke Littler is like, he's going to be the Phil Taylor of the next 20 years, isn't he? Like, Phil Taylor was so dominant forever, and there hasn't been one that's been dominant since him, really. There's been some good players, but it looks like Luke Littler is going to be like the all-time great, I guess, the GOAT. Given that he's already getting to world title finals. He lost in the final last year, didn't he? But he'll probably win it this year. I didn't know Peter Ebdon had died. Peter Ebdon hasn't died, has he? I think Peter Ebdon's still alive, isn't he? I don't think he's dead. Died of cancer. Are you sure you don't mean Paul Hunter? Yeah, Peter Ebdon's not dead. So, Demo, your next door neighbour's not dead, or maybe you're thinking of a different snooker player. But yeah, Paul Hunter died while he was still a very, very young man. That was really sad. Right, let me just quickly... Right, I'm just relogging to fix this plus symbol bug.
Oh yeah, no worries, no worries.
Can I give you my thoughts of the Mike Tyson versus Jake Paul match? It was exactly how I thought it would be. My prediction forever and a day was that Tyson would look pretty good for the first round or two, and then they'd just paddy cake around, and Jake Paul would win on points. In fact, that's what I said, those very words last week, and that's exactly what happened. Tyson is 58, his legs were gone midway through the second round. There's a lot of people going, it's staged, it's staged, it's staged, it's a disgrace. It's not staged. He's fucking 58. He couldn't do it, you know, like, it doesn't matter how many videos you see of him punching a bag for 30 seconds. He couldn't last for 8 rounds. He couldn't last for more than a round and a half. That's not staged, other than the fact that the Jake Paul is cherry-picking opponents that he knows he can beat. You know, that's all that's happening. He's picking people to fight that he knows he can beat. That's why he's going for has-been MMA fighters and mostly grapplers and stuff, and former like bare knuckle boxers and bare knuckle fighters that are like older. You know, the only time he's fought anyone that was actually a boxer, he fought Tommy Fury and lost. You know, he's just picking fights he can win. I don't think the fight was fixed. I just disagree. You can't fake that funeral face. You could see his legs were like bandy and spaghettified after about half of the second round. You cannot fake that. Tyson was fucked. I don't think it was rigged beyond the fact that Tyson can't fight anymore. I find it staggering that people think it was rigged. I really do. Like, you can tell from his legs. Like, I saw the Billiam Smith fight on Saturday. Billiam Smith's legs were similar from about round 8. You can't fake that. Just saw a guy come out of that house. I don't understand how Katie Taylor won her fight. It was quite a good fight. I actually thought it was a bit like they just stood in front of each other punching, which is kind of good, but it wasn't a great deal of... It wasn't a lot of boxing involved. It was an absolute rumble. But yeah, fair play to both of them. But I don't understand how Katie Taylor won. She didn't deserve to win. She didn't win that fight as far as I'm concerned. She was just nowhere near the winner. If you look at the stats, they put the stats up for that fight afterwards. That dude is still back in, I'm back in, yeah. Sorry, I've got a player in front of me. I'm just kind of trying to keep an eye on where he's going.
No worries.
I've got a 9mm semi-auto modded gun. I'm just going to try and kill this dude. take his stuff to make fishing gear.
Sure. Do you feel like this server's too modded, by the way? Or do you
No,
think
it's okay. I think it's fine. I quite like these servers. They're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't want to go like 200 slot backpacks, no stamina and stuff. Like never, ever.
Seem to have to hit people quite a lot to kill them. Right, I can't use that. I can use that. That shotty is cool. What shotty? I was using a 9mm SMG. Right, I've got stuff to fish at least now. That's good. Yeah, I think they tweaked the damage system on this, so it takes a few more shots to knock people uncon or whatever than regular, I think. Which
no, you're right. Yeah.
Just have to get a bit of getting used to, you know. I just hit this dude, maybe not enough, but I feel like he'd have gone uncon on vanilla, and then he's like peeking the corner and shooting me. I was just a bit surprised. Thankfully, it was okay.
Gutton tag Paul. Do you sometimes have strong
It's definitely a little
guitar?
bit different. It's something to get used to. To be honest with you, I don't play on here too much. Just recently been checking them out.
No, I quite like them. They're alright.
Yeah.
I personally prefer the vanilla damage system, but it's kind of cool for a change. Tantman, thank you very much.
Oh, I agree, for sure.
Thank you. I get bad frames in the biggest city. Most everywhere else it's fine, but it's very, very framey in the biggest city on the southeast. The city nearest the peninsula, that's the biggest city on the map. I don't enjoy being there. In fact, I end up turning the graphics down quite a lot. But yeah, I don't think... It's kind of weird, really, because all of Jake Paul's fights effectively are fixed. And as far as he's choosing his opposition, and he's choosing people he knows he can beat, you know, Tyson's 58. To suggest that he was going to be really, really good, or to think he was going to knock him out, I was hoping that would happen, but I remember watching Tyson before he retired. He was gone. He was gone in his mid-30s. And it's like 20 years later. He was never going to be that good. He had to pull out not long ago because of a serious health issue, you know. He'd got a lot fitter, he'd put a lot of work in, and it's really good for his health.
Like I am a stalker.
But he was ill, you know, he was ill not long ago, had to pull out of the fight. He was never going to be any good. And I just don't believe, I'm sorry to say, I don't believe Mike Tyson would willingly fight and not try in order to let a YouTuber beat him. It's Mike Tyson. He don't need the money that bad, right? He took the money, he took the fight. He's getting a lot of money. He doesn't need to pretend not to fight someone. And that thought is just, I don't know, it's just like conspiracy theory kind of stuff to me. I don't think it was rigged beyond the fact that a 27-year-old was fighting a 58-year-old. That's kind of like rigging it without needing to do anything more. I still have a few back. It was awful to watch, I agree. The Taylor Serrano fight was half decent. I did say that last week as well. I did say that the fight beforehand, that Taylor versus Serrano fight, would likely be the fight worth watching, and that definitely was the case. But it was sad to watch. It was sad to watch. I actually think, if anything, Jake Paul chose not. I think Jake Paul could have knocked him out. I do. But I think Jake Paul chose not to. I think he went a bit easier on him. Because what's to gain for it? Like, I don't think Jake Paul really wants to be like callously knocking out a boxing legend. I think it actually does him more harm than good.
Nobbe.
You're in where?
Obnobbe.
Obnobbo. Alright, let me have a look at the map.
Obnobbe. Oh, a big OP, I guess, what looks like an NOBO. Obnobbe.
Hang on, someone's outside. Someone just went past my house.
Really?
Yeah, hang on.
Hey man, I'm friendly.
Alright, yeah, sorry, somebody tried to
Hello.
shoot at me a minute ago. I was just making sure it wasn't them, but yeah, you're right. I'll carry on. You're good.
Yeah. Love you, bye.
Love you, boy! They were friendly. Yeah! Right, I'll have a look in the map. I couldn't see Hobnobbo. But I'll have another look in the map in a minute once I get somewhere a bit further away from that dude.
No worries. Apparently I'm still about 3 turns away from you, so I'm just going to continue
where
running.
the
I'm
well
kind
is
of
here.
okay for temp and everything. And
It's
and
probably
food
over
for
there
now,
somewhere.
So I'll just keep running.
I cannot remember where the well is. I think it's over there, but it doesn't matter. I think I'm
I've
going to
left
start...
that town. I'm on the way to the next one.
Okay. I think I'm going to try and leave here and go to the next town, because I know there's a spring there and whatnot. So I'm going to be running away from you as such, but I'm just going to get somewhere safe and then have another look at the map and see if I can find a hobnob still.
No worries.
I quite like a couple of hobnobs.
I can't eat them anymore, dude. I can't. I do like them though.
You can't eat them because...
I've had some stomach issues.
Okay, well I have the same, so I can't have gluten.
Oh, you gluten intolerant?
Yeah.
Have you heard of diverticular disease? Diverticulitis?
Oh. Well, I've heard it, but yeah, I've heard of it, but it's stomach stuff, right?
It sucks, yeah. It really sucks.
That does suck. Yeah. No, I don't think I had that. When I started getting issues, I went to the doctors and they did a load of tests and nothing came back. And they tested me for celiac as well. Nothing came back. But then I just did like a food diary thing, and I'm gluten intolerant. And my sister's been gluten intolerant for like 10 years, so I should have realised really. But yeah, I'm okay if I cut that out.
Yeah, that's not too bad. There's plenty of substitutes out there, but they're fucking expensive, man. Did you see how
Yeah.
much like a loaf of gluten-free bread
Oh,
costs
it
compared
tastes
to
so
like the normal-
bad. Since
I
last
know.
week, I've just started doing like I'm eating more only like meat or actual stuff that grows in the ground. So if I have carbs, it's from a potato and not from anything else. And I'm feeling pretty good on. Except for yesterday, me and the missus went out for a curry for lunch, and I had all sorts of crap. But yeah, other than that,
no, I can't have a curry. If I had a curry, I don't know, I'd be gone for like at least about a week.
So Hobnobbo must be smaller because it's not even on the map.
It's very small. Yeah, I'm just coming into the next one now. I can't see a sign there.
Okay, well, I'm leaving Paya Horo and I'm moving to Mat Pokaba, which is the next town.
You running with this? Running with the sea to your left?
Yes. So I'm running away from you at the moment, but
That's fine.
I just want to go to where I can loot. There's a couple of people around. I killed a dude here, and there's another dude that was friendly. I just want to get to the next town.
Sure.
It does actually show the springs on the map.
You heard that gunshot?
No. Dugorki, I don't think if I run this way I'm quite going south yet, but I think I'm more going... I guess I kind of am. I'm going southeast, but I'm all going down the east side. Kind of southeast, I guess, but it doesn't really matter. He knows which way I'm going. We're going clockwise round the island, I suppose. The next town's pretty decent. I don't think I want to loot this. Oh, there's some medical over there. Maybe we should go and check those. Some yellow tents and whatnot. We'll have a quick look. So what do you eat then? Like, what's safe for you to eat then? Not much.
Not much, really. No, they basically, after, similar to you, after all the tests and everything, stuff coming back, like, you know, clear apart from what, you know, that one. They basically said to me, I'm not allowed to eat any red meat or anything like that. So basically, I have a no red meat, no fat, no sugar, stuff like that. I have to eat natural foods, like whole foods, and a lot of it's pretty shit. Loads of whole grains, like so if I have pasta, it's wholemeal pasta, stuff like that. Did you have a colonel?
No.
No,
I didn't have to have one. No, I didn't have to have anything up anywhere, thankfully.
Oh my god, I wanted to die.
Yeah, I because I had like other tests and they came back as nothing. They didn't make me have one of those, thankfully. But I must be honest, right or wrong, the camera down the throat seems a lot more scary than anywhere else for me. I'd
say so. I'd prefer to have it, the other place than down the throat. Seems terrifying, man.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I know someone years ago that had the camera down the throat thing, and they were old, late 50s they were, but they played for one of the local pool teams when I still played, and he had it, and all of the blood vessels in his cheeks and his face and his neck, they all burst while he was having it because he was like gagging while he was. So he had like a beetroot face for about a week after he'd had the camera down the throat. It was horrendous.
Wow! Oh my god! Nah.
I'd
rather have it up the shooter every time.
Exactly.
But it's horrible. It's not a nice experience. I didn't have like a full one either. I had like a half one. Oh mate, it's gross. Anyway, so you're a bit of a pool player, are you?
I used to be. I used to be pretty decent. I played for Suffolk, so I played up to kind of county level, and that was good. Yeah, I was pretty good. I have a friend who has we kind of played together, who has made it to the final of the World 8-ball pool final and lost in the final.
What's his name?
I don't really want to say.
Oh right, okay, fair
because
enough.
If I say his name, I'm on his Facebook. It just
Yeah, no, of course.
But I used to be. I don't mind messaging you offline, but if I say on stream, then someone could find his Facebook and then maybe find mine or whatever,
Of course, no, I completely understand.
But yeah, nonetheless, he was always just a smidge better than me, but we were very, very close. But he was a few years younger, and I gave up about 15 years ago, and he carried on like getting better, But no, I quite enjoyed it. I stopped playing county when I was mid-2000s. The best I did, I finished 19th in the rankings for a season. And I think you needed to be something like top 10 or 12 to get a trial to play for England. I forget now. But so I got close to an England trial because there's like 300 odd players that play county in the region. So the best I did was 19th.
That's actually amazing. I do know quite a lot about this stuff as well. I've played at for my local, I played competitively in the league since I was 16.
Oh yeah.
I've won all the divisions and everything. I got like shitloads of trophies, like a couple of boxes full of trophies.
I threw mine away. I had about 50 trophies for playing pool, but I'd won the singles stuff for the local pub leagues and stuff. But it's not very popular anymore, Like not many people do it anymore because it's like the pubs are just not pubs anymore. So
they don't really exist anymore.
Yeah,
the
years
ones
ago
shut down.
They needed like pool teams to get people in drinking and whatnot, but now they have to do food and shit, don't they? The pubs aren't the same as once they were.
That's cool. I never knew you were that much of a pool player. That's cool.
Just found an MP5 and I took some bullets out of an MP5 mag for my other gun, and then I found a good MP5. Oh, there we go. I'm just trying to get the mag back because the MP5 is full auto, so I'm going to go with that.
I'm stopping to make a fire so I don't die, but I'm heading your way.
Yeah, I'm no good now. I'd need Dennis Taylor glasses if I was going to play now.
I was watching Jimmy White yesterday. They actually stream it on Twitch.
Oh yeah.
Jimmy White's still knocking about. He was qualifying for the UK Championship.
Oh yeah. No, I watched Mark Williams in the Champion of Champions on ITV2 last night. So that was a final of a. So you have to win a ranking event to be invited in. So it's as it says, Champion of Champions, and he won it last night, which is kind of cool.
Cool. He's a great player, Mark Williams.
He's my favourite player just because of the way he is. Like his kind of like laissez-faire attitude to everything is kind of cool.
I've actually had the privilege of playing a frame of snooker against Jimmy White and at an exhibition. That was pretty cool. He's my favourite player.
I can see why. I watched all of his finals. I watched him lose in the final 6 times.
Yeah,
I saw every minute of all of those, and despised Stephen Hendry for a long time as a result. But, Jimmy White is a very, very good player. I think my favourite two, they're a bit more boring in a way, but I like Mark Williams and John Higgins personally as my favourite two.
You have to love John Higgins. And Mark Williams is a great player, but for me, I reckon overall it has to be Ronnie O'Sullivan.
Oh, and he's probably the best, but I just don't really, I never really warm to him. I kind of find him a bit annoying.
Yeah, his attitude sometimes is a bit controversial, but as a player, he's
stunning. I just hate the way that he comes off. He's just won a match, and then he can't help it, but he just looks like he doesn't want to be there. He's always moaning about the people organising the events, and I don't know. He is the biggest star in the sport, I suppose, but he always seems to not actually like the game, which it's hard to really admire a sports star that doesn't actually like the sport they play, you know.
It's hard to admire it because he's so good, and it's like you're saying, it's almost like he doesn't really care about how good he is. Well, it's a joy to watch. It's just a pleasure to watch him sometimes.
Oh, easy. Mark Williams has done a few things that, like he said that if he won the world title, he would do the press conference afterwards naked, because he was like, I'm never going to win the world. And then he did, didn't he? He had to do the press conference naked because he won the world title again at like 46, 47 or something.
Yeah. I was going to say it wasn't that long ago. Was it?
I was thinking that. Like I remember years and years ago, Steve Davis won the Masters and he beat Ronnie O'Sullivan in the final, and it was crazy because of how old he was. It was like his last hurrah, and it was forever ago now, like late 90s, early noughties maybe. But anyway, but John Higgins is still in the top 16. Mark Williams is still in the top 16. They're like getting on for 50. Ronnie O'Sullivan likewise, you know. Like, what has changed to let those players carry on into their late 40s that meant that other players that were... Like, Stephen Hendry was amazing, but he hasn't managed to do that. Neither Steve Davis or any of the others before these guys. What's changed?
There's just not a lot. I don't think there's a lot of... take away Judd Trump and, arguably Mark Selby, even though he's been around for a while now. What have we got coming through?
But it's not just that the standard maybe of other players hasn't got better, but they're still so close to where they were 20 years ago, you know? Like, Stephen Hendry fell off a cliff, you know? Steve Davis, they just couldn't do it anymore. They didn't have it. I don't know if it's their attitude or whether it's... I don't know. And I was even thinking maybe it's something to do with diets, and like maybe we just don't age the same as we did before even, you know. It's possible, but I don't fucking know. But it does seem weird that they are still going much later than anyone else did, you know.
Still doing quite well as well. They're still, like, Ronnie O'Sullivan's still winning, obviously, and like...
Yeah, someone's just said in the chat what I was kind of getting at. It's like, we do age differently now. Like, if you see a film from the 80s, the people that are 30 look like they're 50. If you know what I mean. Like, we seem to age slightly differently now than we used to. Like, it's crazy. You watch a film that's old and there's old people in it, but they're actually younger than me right now, but they look like they're 50 or 60.
Yeah, I guess so.
I do think we age slightly less than we used to somehow. I don't know if it's to do with diet or what, but...
It could be advances in, like, medicine as well. That could be certainly weird thing.
Studio Mike's just saying the same, and I agree. Like, in F1, like, Hamilton and Alonso are both, like, 40. And they're still going, and they're still kind of close to... Not quite as good as they were, but close. You know, that didn't used to happen. You know, if you got to, like, late, mid-30s, you were done, you know? Like, none of the others did that. I do wonder if it's diet or whatever.
Is life expectancy going up, though, the more...
TRMZ,
you know, the more we progress, or it is, isn't it?
Apparently, there's even streamers that are still streaming at an age where they should be retired. Apparently, yeah. LeBron in basketball, I think he's 39 and he's still playing at the highest level.
Yeah. Still an incredible athlete.
Herman, did you? That's cool. There's a really good example. This is from Phil as well. In the early Beverly Hills Cops, Sergeant Taggart is 36, yet he looks about 50 odd. And I think they're all like that, you know.
I think it's someone just said in my chat that a lot of it's to do with I think a lot of people actually wisen up to smoking and actually what they're putting into their body these days as opposed to maybe a few years ago.
Maybe. I definitely think less people smoke and stuff, but I feel like diet in a way was probably healthier in the 70s than it is now. I don't know, like a lot of the stuff now is really hyper processed, whereas people in the 70s and 80s probably just had meat and 2 veg. Like people years ago ate more like you're having to now. You know, they would have.
I definitely agree that there's more processed shit around these days, without a doubt, and it's cheap as well, isn't it? The processed stuff.
On the subject of food, I am hungry as hell.
Some toast.
I'm trying to eat less processed stuff, but we've got stuff that I need to get through. So I've got a tin of soup for lunch today, which is all canned soup is processed, but it's fairly limited ingredients. So as soup goes, it's all right. But I'm not throwing food away, right? What's in the house, I'm going to eat before we go full bore on the whole no processed shit. But
yeah,
soup for lunch is not very filling.
No. I don't tend to have a lot in the mornings. I like to let my stomach settle down and then I have something later when I'm cooking.
Up until a week ago, I was having a banana and a Ella's oat bar for breakfast every day for like 18 months, and my god, that was dull. This last week, I've been having a 2-egg omelette with like very limited ingredients, just like some cherry tomato. Today, I had some bell pepper. But like just a 2-egg omelette with just a bit of veg, and really much better at keeping me full for longer than what I was having.
Yeah, for sure. You find it if you add like light ingredients in there, like maybe some mushrooms or something, even some avocado. Avocado will keep you full. I can't. As well.
I don't like it. It's all slippy and yucky, and I just can't seem to like it for some reason.
I used to be the same, but I can't stop eating it now. It's really, really good for fiber and everything.
Really bad for your carbon footprint, man.
No, but I haven't really got a choice.
I'm not being serious. Stuff. I don't give a shit about stuff like that. Well, not entirely true. I do kind of care, but I'm not enough to not eat what I like. You know, if it's in the shop and I want it, I'll buy it. You know.
I like watching Piers Morgan lose his shit on people like that when he's interviewing them.
You lost me. I like watching Piers Morgan.
I mean, he's an Arsenal fan as well, right?
Oh, he's so blatantly one-sided in some of the stuff he says about football. He's like a typical fan. Like some of the crap that comes out of his mouth is just ridiculous.
It's entertaining more than anything. I can't take him serious. I mean, it's obvious he cares, but I think he just does it to piss people off more than anything.
Yeah, maybe he is a bit of a shock jock.
All right, I'm in that big the big town with the big like industrial.
Okay. So I'm just not very far past it. Is the next town? That's where I'm at. It's a smaller town, but I don't think there's anybody here, so I'm just making a fire there. But I'm basically in the next town. I think it begins with MA something.
All right, I'll work my way over.
Yeah,
I've got
Matt Poco.
I'm struggling a little bit, but I should be okay.
There's a spring here, and I've got the stuff to make a fire. Sorry, to fish. So maybe I'll loot the town, and then maybe we can fish and start moving south, I guess. We still probably need to try and get up to the briefcase wanker, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that or not.
I mean, the volcano is... where's the volcano from here?
Kind of, it's more to the west. We're a bit around it.
Okay. Alright, well, let's just try and meet up again and take it from there, I guess.
Gherkin-sized, Evan Young, Big Kev, Rich Quick, Tom, thank you very much, Gazalad as well. Cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. I'm not sure about putting them on a fire. It don't make a whole lot of sense, does it? But anyway, we've done it. Thumbnail is broken on the YouTube homepage. What? How is it broken, Pinkster? Does that mean people can't click it, or does it... I don't know what that means. I can have a look in a minute, but... I didn't see. There is no image. That's weird. Okay, there was one earlier as well, right. Just alt-tabbed for a sec.
No worries. I have found an MP5. You said you had some 9mm, yeah?
I've got a little bit. I've got a full mag and 16 spare, yes. I've got a bit.
Okay.
Right, let me just have a look at this YouTube thumbnail then. Oh, I never tweeted to say I was live. I've just tweeted now. That's good. Edit. I'll just change to another Frostline thumb. It is set. The thumbnail is set in there. I've just tried to save another thumb. I don't know if that'll fix it or not. If not, it's a YouTube problem and there's not much I can do. So I had set it though. I'd set a thumbnail, but I've just changed it to another one and set it again. So it sounds like it's fixed, which is good news. Excellent. That's cool. Thank you. I would like that. I don't think it's going to let me loot that. It's kind of hidden. I really wish they would fix that. I know it's only a small thing, but it's something weird about it. But it's only ever the stuff you actually want that gets stuck. Like, if you've got no lighter and you see a lighter, I guess it's because that's when you notice it, I suppose, really. But stuff getting stuck that you can't loot is such a frustrating thing, isn't it? It's really, really annoying. Oh, I actually have a water bottle I should fill up. I'm going to keep looting for now, but I ought to go and fill up at the spring. Can I paint the Restfest?
Okay, I'm just leaving that town now. The one with M? The one that you said, M-A-T...
Yeah, I'm there just looting around at the moment.
Oh no, you're in that town?
I'm at MAT, yeah.
Oh shit, I think I might have seen you. I'm here. I thought you were in the next one over.
No, I'm in this one, yeah. I'm just painting my stab vest.
Are you wearing a blue jacket or a black jacket?
I'm wearing a black puffer jacket, yeah.
I think I just seen you going into a house. Yeah, I'm here.
I'm right by the kind of boathouse on the beach. Just looted some houses near that.
I see. I'll have to make a fire somewhere real quick.
All right. Well, if you want to,
should be hearing me.
Yeah, I hear you. I'll start getting some stuff together to fish. Shall I? Well, I'll start making a rod and everything. Make a hook and whatnot.
I just need to eat this food and then I can help you. I can make a rod and we can fish.
Right. Turn that back to rope. Gherkin size, thanks again. Perk70, thank you for the follow on YouTube, as well as Smaran as well. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. Don't forget, guys, by the way, if you're watching this and you've not seen Saturday's YouTube video, I think it's a decent one. It's a video of two halves. The first half is searching for a DMR and whatnot, and the second half is using that DMR in a very, very cool way. So it's about an hour long. It's got a lot in it. I think it was my best life on Sakhal so far. I ended up with a DMR and an M4 and got some decent action with it too. Some rumours say that I even raided a base. You don't have a shovel or a hoe or anything by any chance, do you?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
I've got a knife.
Yeah, no, I've got a knife too. I was just thinking about worms. I'm gonna make a bone knife and just get some worms with the bone knife.
Okay. Are you struggling for food? I can share some of this with you.
No,
if
I'm
you
good.
need.
I just had a little bit. I'm white with a. I'm white apple and it's still going up. Just resetting the plus for a sec. I think my stomach's making similar noises to that IRL.
How long are you on for, man? Because I'll probably come over to you after and chill there for the rest of the day, I guess.
I am on. So normally I do a 12-hour stream on a Monday, which is why I start earlier. So I'll probably be. I might not quite hit 12 hours, but I'll probably be on about 10 hours or so.
Awesome. I'll be hanging out after.
Hiller, I know.
I normally have you on when I'm cooking dinner for the boy and everything.
Very nice. So
and
how
then
old
I
is
get
your lad?
home. 7. It's a good boy.
Seems such a long time ago for me. That I moved out from my ex when my eldest was a month away from being 7, and she's now 15. It just feels like a lifetime ago.
Oh wow, it goes quick, doesn't it?
It
goes
does,
really
yeah,
quick.
it does, yeah. She messaged me last night saying she wants to go and see Peter Kay stand up next year. I'm like, bloody hell. Like, I don't know if I used to really like Peter Kay, but I just find it weird that she wants to go, you know. But
Your
that's
ex?
the age. No, not my ex. No. Shit, I'm shot.
Oh,
My 15-year-old.
oh, I see.
I'm uncon behind it. He's in a pine tree. I'm uncon by a greenhouse. I don't know how the fuck he hit me there.
Dude, I've only got a knife. Oh shit, he's running over to your body.
Yeah, well, I've got the MP5
See
on the
me,
ground
see
at
me.
my feet. Just make some noise or something. Yes, GG.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Get
good
bandaging,
shit.
get bandaging. Has he got a bandage? I've got 2 bleeds.
I got 3 and I'm red HP. I'm talking in games.
It's okay, just don't worry about it. Oh,
I
that's
managed to stun lock him, and I think that was sick, dude. That was really nice.
Oh, dude, that's cool. He's got some worms as well.
That looked
very-
amazing. He's got webs, is he? Nice. That looked amazing from my perspective, man.
my
Holy
God.
shit.
But I'm red health, and he ruined my vest. You okay?
Player outside, he's saying he's friendly, but I don't trust him. We're too weak here. He's bleeding out of his ass.
God, that shot was close.
I don't want to trust anyone right now. Not while we're like this.
No, the only problem now is he could find a gun, and we're really in trouble.
Very true. Very true. Ah, shit.
Did you drop a can of drink on the floor outside?
No.
It's interesting. There's a can right outside the door. I think we should probably move away from here to make the fire somewhere else. Sorry, to fish somewhere else.
Hey guys,
Sounds good.
I won't come near you, okay? But I need a fire. I'll make a fire in this village. Is it okay?
Let me check.
Yeah,
Let me run
okay.
your inventory, dude. Let me run your clothes, and then you can come in. But come here
Come
and
again?
take your. Let me see your inventory, and then you can take the fire. Just press F5, dude, and drop all your stuff and press F5.
I
on
like the
floor.
MP5 on burst,
Drop
you
the
know.
stuff on the floor first, and press F5. There's another player here. Nice, good shit.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, let me see what's in the cooking pot and everything. He's okay. He seems okay.
Yeah.
He hasn't got any weapons apart from some shots.
Okay,
So.
no.
Alright, go and get the fire, dude.
How is this not... takes so long to defrost shit.
Paul,
doesn't
we
it?
got loads of food. Have you got any inventory space?
You're in game as well, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
In game and Discord.
You, oh, sorry, dude. My cat just jumped on my keyboard. Sorry. Yeah, we got loads of food on here. Can get this stuff and go, maybe?
Yeah.
You know, I probably won't make it so far. I have a spark plug. Do you want some? Or do you want it?
I've already I've already got one, dude. Thank you. Thank you.
You've got a spark plug, have you? Cool. Okay. All right, dude. Use the fire if you want. We're just going to move on because we're really full of health and raring to go. Love you.
Alright, bye-bye.
Let's move very slowly.
I'm dying. Yeah, I'm dying. Red HP. We got anything to drink?
Well, there's a well. There's a spring just the other side of these houses here. Let's go to that.
Okay.
I've got anything I've got that gives hydration is frozen from that dead guy.
Do we have any purification tablets?
Nope. I've got collating tablets, which should work. But what have you got to drink?
I've got water, but I don't want to get cholera.
Well, there's a spring literally up here. Shall we just go to the spring?
Yeah, let's do it.
Are you red flashing or just red?
I've just started flashing. My HP is flashing.
Okay. Well, the walkway to the spring is right here. Look.
Okay. If I... I hope I don't drop dead. Jesus
Well, I'll
Christ.
try and get. Oh,
It's a player. It's a player up ahead. He's got a gun. Yep.
I've wiggled.
Let's
He's
give him the
okay.
friendly. Let's scumbag him if we get the chance.
Well, he's wiggled. I think we do all right.
Hey, dude, we're just looking for a drink.
Hello. Yeah, we just need to use the
Hey,
well. You're right, man. Someone's just tried to kill us
Alright.
with a repeater, and we're both injured. So just need to use the well. Dude.
Really? Damn. Did
you
you
have a
got
drink?
him?
Yeah, we got him.
No, I don't have buddy, so... Oh, nice.
Okay. I don't like it, dude. See him.
Yeah, I don't know the thing. I'm just filling up a glass bottle of clean water for you.
I don't know if I'm going to make it.
Coming to you.
I'm here. I'm on the side of the tree.
You're here. There you go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
That's his repeater.
I do.
is it?
Yeah, yeah. I've got everything. We can have a look in a minute. I just thought we'd have to get out of there.
No,
sort of
that's
thing.
cool. Right, give us that and I'll fill it back up.
I do have a couple of bottles on me as well.
Well, now you're not dying. I guess fill up yours as well.
Yeah.
We're so injured, we're going to need to do fires and shit.
Yeah, definitely.
You can sit inside the well. I don't really like doing it though. It kind of sucks. I actually hope that like you can drink from behind the well and all sorts. I kind of hope that they fix some of that. It just seems a bit stupid. Like being able to drink from inside the well is fine, but I think it should make your trousers and your boots wet. You know, if you want the safety of being inside the well, it should come with a side order of getting wet a bit. You know? Otherwise, it makes not much sense to me. But
Yeah, take that one, dude. That one's for you. I think it holds more liquid.
I think you're right. It does.
It's clean as well. Filled it up for you.
Right, thanks. Right, are we ready to mooch this way? Or do you
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
fill one
I'm just
more
gonna
up?
drink one more. Yeah, drink one more and fill it up, and I'll be good. What guns do you have right now?
Got an MP5 with a full mag and 4 spare bullets.
Okay.
I think your vest might be ruined, by the way. If it is, you might as well just drop it off.
Okay.
That way we'll be able to move at really high speed. / limp at this speed.
I'm not blinking anymore. That's good.
So what's your hunger situation like?
So, oh damn, just going down red apple now.
Right, okay, that's all that's dry. Let's eat those salty sticks just for now. And I've got other food, but it needs to be defrosted, so we're going to have to make a fire and defrost the food.
Okay.
We could just
The
do that up
struggle's
here.
real.
Yeah. Those salty
this is
sticks
why I
are going
like
to do
it.
fuck all for you.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. This is why I like it though. I like the struggle.
Yeah, I do too. There's a couple of pine trees just the way I'm facing now. I'm just going to get to them and make the fire.
Okay.
I quite like the challenge of it. I think I agree. It's just someone was saying earlier it's easy to get geared on this map, but when you're playing on a map with lots of players, it's not so easy to get geared because of the players. You know, the spawn towns are really dangerous, as we just saw there. You know, that dude with the repeater absolutely mullered me.
True.
If I was on my own, I'd have been dead, but because you could distract him a bit, that made all the difference.
Definitely. I mean, it's kind of different as well. Some of the community servers, they tweak all the loot so you don't find, you know, a lot of good stuff early on. You have to go inland a little bit more to get, you know, I don't know, like a hunting rifle or something. Or...
Yeah, I don't find any. You can, if you're really lucky, you can get a hunting rifle in a hunting shop, but I think in a spawn town, I've had that happen once on official ever. They're pretty rare. Right, the fire's on. I'm just dropping. There's 3 cans of food and a drink. So we should be okay.
Okay. Do you have a 22?
Nope.
So you might as well take all the bullets out of that. I don't know how many are left in there. Maybe a couple. But it's something. And I've got the repeater, and I've also got a PPSH.
Right. So I presume you're starving again, are you?
It's still yellow at the moment, but I do have a what is it, a pate and a zagorki on me.
Okay. So as long as you're near enough to the fire, they should be defrosting. I just dropped what I had on the floor.
Yep. Okay.
I like the MP5 on burst. It seems to be like a surefire kill. You just fire once at their chest and three 9mm bullets kills them, kind of thing.
That was insane, the view that I had. I managed to just quickly stun lock him. I got him with a heavy swing, and then you followed up with a shot in his back, and the way he fell over just looked so good.
Yeah, it's an MP5 ominous. So on this server, they've just changed the names to give them the true name. So it's an SG5 in the game, but it's the same gun. It's just an MP5 is actually what it is. Unknown Medic, thank you for the membership. Cowboy Shooter, Big Budder, Rick Decker, Gherkin Sized, cheers all of you guys. Thank you. Gherkin Sized, I must have said thank you about 17 times. Right, so there's a can of Pepsi that's defrosted. If you just have that, it'll stop you going red.
Thank you.
I had that on the fire for a little while when that other dude showed up, so hence it defrosted sooner.
Let's tab out for 1 second.
No worries.
I'm back. Right, so I have some 22s, I've got some 45s, and 7.6239 ammo-wise.
I've just got this 9mm. I've got 2 308. I've got 6 sticks. We probably ought to be, like, it would be wise to fish again at some point, but I think we just move. Going down this way is kind of cool route on the east side. We can loot a few of the towns. The more we get away from here, the less places you can spawn. And we'll end up at the airfield eventually, by which time we'll hopefully be geared. The only thing is there's not many places to get vests, and both of our vests are ruined, so I don't know, we might have to get lucky on a police car or something.
Are we forgetting about the briefcase for a minute, or should we come back to it later?
I don't think we should try to do the briefcase yet, we're too injured.
Yeah, I agree.
We haven't got time now to do the briefcase and the bunker and everything anyway, you know.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a little bit pressed on time, obviously, but we've had quite a rough kind of like 2 hours to begin with.
Yeah,
you know,
it's been shocking, yeah. At least that time we didn't die, right? We met up last time, made a fire, and then both died. At least this time the others died. Right, there's a can of spaghetti that's chilly. You can eat that as well if you want to just have that, and then I'm going to have the tuna. Oh, well, I don't really need to eat it yet, but I'll carry it. It's defrosted.
I think I'll be good after this one.
Why the tuna has defrosted so much quicker than the other one? It seems to take so long to defrost cans now.
What, you feel like it's longer now?
It feels like it. Like certainly compared to the amount, like if you're putting a hot can on the stove, it seems to take longer than it did. Fire's gone out now, isn't it? Yep. I'm just going to carry this frozen peaches. Let's just carry on this way. So are you red now, are you?
I'm still red HP on white water going up and yellow food going up as well. Full blood.
Okay.
I feel like now that the fireplace, so if you were to make a fire, for instance, and let it burn for 5 minutes and get it to scorching, and then put food next to it, I feel like the food would thaw out a lot quicker.
Yeah.
It's
How
more
do
done
you
on the
switch so
on the
quickly
temp,
between
right?
in-game Discord and only speaking to us?
We need to kill that. How do you switch
The
so quickly
fox, I don't mind.
between in-game Discord and only speaking to us?
I think we're okay for a minute.
Shabazz, it's really, really simple. I use, to talk in game, I press caps lock, and it's just the same thing. It's like if you want to talk in game, it's caps lock, and it's easy enough. To talk to you guys, I don't have to do anything. I just talk and you can hear me. To talk to Dems, I have to push to talk on my mouse. So on my mouse, on my thumb buttons, I have to press one of those to talk to Dems. It's just muscle memory, but it's easy enough, you know. So caps lock to talk in game, that's straightforward. Just talking, you can hear me, straightforward. And then a button on Discord. It really seems simple enough, you know. Like as long as you choose the right setup, it's normally pretty easy. I don't have an Instagram, Spelter, or Facebook, no. I have Twitter, Twitch and YouTube, and I did set up ages ago, nothing to do with politics, but I set up a Blue Sky account ages ago. Spaggy sent me a code, so I have a Blue Sky account, but I don't think I've ever I don't know what you call it there. I guess you don't tweet, but I don't think I've ever posted anything. But I'm not really bothered. I may get a Blue Sky. I may start using it as kind of on the list of things to do. But I'm not leaving Twitter or anything. I'll just use both and see how it goes. I've seen some people talking about it and
again,
like how they have fewer followers on Blue Sky, but more engagement. So if they post the same thing on Twitter and the same thing on Blue
Yeah, the
Sky,
repeater's only got one shot.
they
left
get
in it
more
anyway.
engagement on Blue Sky from less followers, which is kind of interesting, I suppose, but I don't know. There's usually Zeds here, so the fact that there ain't... Oh, there are a few, actually. It'd be good to find a few more repeater rounds then. So the dude that shot me, he was running out of bullets, I guess.
Well, he's got the one left. Yeah, and then he had the PPSH as well.
The thing that frustrates me about Twitter, really, is it keeps switching to For You rather than followers. And when you go on Twitter and it's set to For You, you can obviously switch it, but it's like
flies around here.
it's like rubbernecking a car crash looking at the rest of Twitter at the moment. Like following and getting updates on who you're following is great, but when you just go when it's just For You, it's just like it's fucking awful. It's just absolute tripe. Redline, what score am I at? Have I got one wrong and all the others right, or am I going mad? I feel like I've had a crazily good week in the foosball.
There's a freshie here.
Say again?
There's a freshie here. He seems okay.
Okay, I see him. I thought so. 12 correct and 1 wrong. That's got to be better than most of the American foosball tipsters, right? I feel like I'm on for another job. Yeah, I don't know what you said, Timra, but we don't do politics.
Yeah, I've just gone back up to yellow. HP.
I just found a BK-18.
I got bullets for that.
Well,
you in the house?
drop your repeater and use it then, because 1 bullet for a repeater is not great.
Okay. Oh, hey, dude. You okay, man?
I'm in this house. This is me.
Oh, no, the freshie's here.
Okay, BK's on the ground.
Do you want the repeater?
Nah.
Are you sure you don't want a BK? I'll use the repeater.
No, fuck that. No, it's okay. I'll just use the MP5 for now. The repeater and 1 bullet is not it, is it? You know, like.
No, no, definitely.
So how do you have yourself set up for talking game and push to talk and all that?
So,
89.
traditionally, I've probably, like, what have I been streaming now? About 4 years on Twitch. Like, before last week, I'd probably done about less than 10 team-ups. Organised ones.
Okay, so you don't use Discord very much.
Not very much, no.
You can't
so
tell.
I've got my, so I've got push to talk on Discord on at the moment. I've got it set to my mouse.
Yeah, that's what I
So
do.
when I, yeah. So when I push the button in, it mutes. Obviously, you can hear me. It will come through on your stream, but if I let go, then I can just freely talk to my stream and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, that makes sense. So
So-
I have to, so I just use caps lock in game, same as ever, and then I have a button on the mouse to talk to you, and then just talking, and it works. But
same. So
sometimes you've
it's
been-
just
so
more of the habit.
when you're talking.
Sorry.
Are you pressing caps lock and push to talk occasionally? Then is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
That's what I
It's
thought.
catching me out. It's just that it's such a big of a habit of
Oh,
pressing caps. lock.
yeah, if you've been playing for 4 years and you've only really been talking in game, when you go to talk, it's really easy to.
Yeah. My bad, dude.
Oh, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. It's fine. Trust me, it's not a big deal. If someone just asked me how I have mine set up, so I was just interested to see if yours is just set up the same as me. I think it's just the way everybody does it, really.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
I don't think that's factually correct at all, dude. I don't agree. There are plenty of reasons to use a website. For example, I'm not involved in American politics in any way, shape or form. I'm not interested. So if I go on it, I couldn't give a shit about all the other stuff. There's plenty of people using it just because they want somewhere that's like that's not just people arguing about American politics and nothing
Thank
else,
you
which
for
is
my
what Twitter is.
Indianapolis Colts win this
It's
weekend.
dull, you know.
Same
Like
again
I don't
next
have any
week,
stake
please.
in that game. I couldn't give a shit. But I can't get away from it when I go on Twitter. That's all you see. So you either have a choice of only going to see the people that you follow and nothing else, or just being rammed American politics down your throat that you don't care about, you know. And there's plenty of people in that category that just want to go somewhere where people can talk
Found a
about
little bit
things other
much,
than
you know.
that.
Nothing crazy.
The new spawn's going the same way as us. Shoot him with the PK if you get the chance.
Okay.
Like, purely because we're going to end up looting the same places, you know.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if we're going to scumbag in, can I kind of do it in the sort of way that I would do it? Oh,
Do whatever you like. I don't care. I'm not going to tell you how to play.
okay. Don't judge me, Paul, okay? I don't normally do shit like this.
All right. Sounds like you're quite experienced in it to me.
I don't know, mate. I don't know. Maybe.
What
I
gun
could
is
be lying
that?
to you. PPSH.
Holy shit, that Blatt's bullets.
I don't know. Let's check it out. Yo, dude, what was your name? Yo, blue t-shirt. Hello.
Yo, blue shirt guy.
What was your name, dude?
Crafty, bro.
Huh?
Crafty.
Fuck me dead. That's a lot of bullets. Does that take 9mm?
It takes 380.
Oh, does it? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, the same as the what do you call it, the Scorpion and stuff.
It
yeah.
seems to fire quite a lot of bullets quite quickly.
It's pretty cool. Then it's got a
All
drum
of us a
mag
hit
it
on
as
someone
well.
like ordering a tea. Why? Uza, because
It's
we're...
the first time I've ever
12
come
months
back in
done.
one bite.
1 year
That's the first time
subscription
ever,
next.
is it? Fair enough.
Ever, yeah.
TRMZ
It's
cool.
my first day playing DayZ as well.
Someone's just asked in the chat why. Like, why do that is what they're saying. So, could you please explain to me why you murdered that man?
There's a lot of there seems to be like a big thing going around about killing freshborns on DayZ, and the way I always like to look at it is freshborns can potentially be extremely dangerous, because even though he looks like he hasn't got anything, he could quite easily have a pistol or something, and he could have killed us both, given the chance.
So that's
Or
your reasoning,
should
is
he- No. Should he have got into the town before us, ahead of us, he could easily have found a weapon, a double-barrel shotgun.
Yeah. So
Maybe, and he would have killed us.
the correct answer was because you told me to kill him, I think, by the way. but Yeah, my reasoning would simply be that we're going down this loot route, and if he's in front of us not injured, he's going to be taking loot that we're trying to get, you know, like, it's no more complicated than that. He's running the same way as us, there's 2 of us, we don't need 3 mouths to feed, we've got 2 mouths to feed as it is, fuck him, that's what I think.
Well, you can't, like, you know, team up with absolutely every single person
No, you can't.
run in.
And like, there's
like,
only a
you
few
know.
houses here, why should we let him loot them, you know, like... The other thing,
Well,
he's
yeah.
a new spawn. You can actually spawn where we just were. He spawned where we just were, right? So what if he's dead? Like, he's a new spawn. He's not just spent 3 hours gearing up and he's really lost something. Turns
Dude,
out
he's
right
literally
now, he's a new spawn. You know, like exactly
Yeah.
like he just was. He's not lost a single thing. You know, he was a new spawn. He still is a new spawn. So
He's going to click another 2 buttons and he's going to be back on the map exactly
yeah.
in the same kind of state that he just died in.
So a lot of people are like, oh, you shouldn't kill fresh spawns. The ones that matter are the ones that are, if you're playing Chernarus, like you're in, I don't know, Vibor or Starry, and they've been playing 3 hours and they've got reasonable gear. You kill those, you've just cost them 3 hours, you know? They're the kills to think about. If you're in a spawn town and you kill a new spawn, there'll be a spawn town and another new spawn where wherever they go, it doesn't matter. Who cares? I think Frankie on PC created that kind of like you shouldn't kill a Bambi kind of approach, but he did still do the same thing. You know, he still killed whoever he wanted. You know, he still killed people. Like, but I guess it's sporting. But if you're going towards a town with 10 houses and someone's got like not injured and much quicker than you, just get them out of the way, and then you can loot those 10 houses.
Yeah, potentially you could have, you know, stopped this run like in about 5-10 minutes time. So no, it's all good. I don't. You know when it's kind of like when it's really bad, and you know when it's, you know, if someone came up to us and they were being friendly and they were trying to give us stuff and, you know, trying to initiate a little bit of conversation, or, you know,
like the dude that needed the fire. He didn't die.
Yeah,
did he?
it might be a little bit different, but I don't know.
Frankie's Bambis are mostly actors. I don't know. Some of the early videos were a lot more raw.
At the end of the day, dude, we're playing, you know, we're trying to survive. We're playing a survival game. It is what it is.
I don't really care. I think killing whoever you want is fine. But when you get killed, it's fine to be annoyed. It's all good. Just play the game how you like. It doesn't really matter.
It's happened to me 100 times. I'm sure it'll happen 100 times more, and, you know, and so on. It is what it is.
I kind of lost you a bit. I don't know if you're in front of me or behind me.
I went further down and closer to the coast,
Okay,
and there's like a hunting cabin down
dead
here.
zombie in a house. I presume you've probably done this one already.
Yeah. I'm just
I see you.
really close to the coast.
So that summer camp shed is added on the map. It's not in the official one.
Oh, I see. Is it a wise idea to make armbands, Paul? People have been telling me all day today that...
I don't know why we would need them. You can do if you like, yeah. I still kill you if it's still a chance I'll kill you. When I killed Joito, it's because she was wearing pink gloves, and I thought I thought it was a pink armband, but I gave her the pink gloves because I found them. I thought she'll like those. Gave them to her, and then about 4 hours later, I killed her because of them.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, wow.
It's so stupid. Like it's in the end of one, not my most recent, but the third most recent video. It's the most horrendous team kill ever, but just it's so easily done. Like we left a military tower. I glanced at the chat and was reading a message. She got shot at and got knocked unconscious, and I just looked back at the stream and saw someone falling over with a pink armband. So I thought that was the other player. She didn't have a pink armband. But it wasn't the pink armband.
So lovely as well.
It was the pink gloves. So I just really shit that one up. I am hungry. Bo, thank you very much for the support. Does the dark side of the moon become the light side in an eclipse? No. That doesn't make sense. If there's no sun on the moon, because the moon is in the way, then even in an eclipse the moon is still in the way. Oops. God hand, I don't know what your drama is, but please move on, or just move on, one or the other. Like move on from the chat, or move on
I
from
think
the
I've
topic.
lost you. I'm on the coast.
I'm in the lighthouse. Found an MK2. Do you
Oh,
have
nice.
matches?
I've got loads. Yes.
Okay, I just found more.
I got 2 mags for the MK2 and about 55 bullets
Oh,
as
nice.
well.
Okay, I'm coming down.
Sure.
How do I know Dems? Funky, I met him in game once upon a time. He just sent me a message about 10 days ago asking me if I wanted to team up. He's been playing DayZ forever, so I said yes. I've just left the lighthouse going uphill a bit.
Okay, I see the lighthouse.
I'm going to try and make space to carry this
To your left.
MK2.
Don't shoot me. I'm your teammate. There you go. I sort out for you.
Thank you.
No worries. Yeah, some people are asking me how it's going, and I'm just saying it's just nice to, if anything, just have a bit of a chat with you and just casually just chill and play some DayZ. I'm actually really enjoying it, and so yeah.
That's not true motivation. We don't do politics full stop. Not any leaning. Yeah, sorry, dude. Give me a sec. I'm a little bit of mild drama in the chat, and I have got no space in my inventory either. I'm twisting my melon trying to work it out.
No worries.
Right. If I load the mags, that'll give me enough space. There's plenty of places you can go and talk about politics, right? It doesn't need to be here. It's just dull. Like, I haven't talked about, like, the recent big event that happened in America, for example. I've not offered anything about it either way or about the result. I just don't want to talk about it. It's dull. There are many places you can talk about it. It's nice to have a place where you don't need to talk about it. Nearly there.
No worries, no worries.
I'm going to leave the damage mag behind and just take the other two, because 2 is good.
Okay.
And that's what I thought was happening. Oh, fuck. Oh well, that'll do. I can't be fucked. I don't think I got him. Where's Frankie on PC and 1080p these days? He came back a few months ago. I don't think he's done a video for 2 months or so, but he came back and was editing videos for a little while. I think with the tagline, a video every Friday or something like that. But there hasn't been a video for about 2 months, and that's not me going ha 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 ha. I'd like to see him back and making regular videos. That'd be really cool, but he hasn't stuck.
Did you
at it
keep
for now.
moving?
Yeah, I'm running towards the next few houses, towards the sun.
Oh shit, okay. Oh, I'm cold. I might need to make a fire. I'm dark blue.
Yeah, we can probably do that in one of these houses or whatnot.
Cool. I think I got some sticks. I'll get some sticks.
I can combine. Oh, honestly, I didn't realise I had. I didn't realise I had 2 lots, but yeah, I did get some more, didn't I? Good shout. It'd be nice to see him come back. Frankie played with Mr. Gibbon, did he? Very cool. he doesn't seem to be doing a great deal of DayZ content anymore. I think from what he said, the videos were costing too much money for the amount of views they were getting, so he's kind of knocked the DayZ stuff on the head. Because he pays for a lot of stuff to make those videos, you know, he has a lot of extra stuff made to make them more storified, you know, like, I don't know. I'd always kind of thought it would be really cool if he just played DayZ, you know, like, just play the game and just whatever happens ends up being a video or it doesn't, rather than anything else. But that's not really, like, he kind of has much more story in his videos. And
is it probably wise to make a fire outside instead of like doing it in house where everyone's got like a signal?
Probably any of the sheds that have got no floor, you can make a fire in any of the sheds. Any of those is probably wise. There's a couple of sheds near this green stilted. Like, making it in one of those would probably be okay. But yeah, shed fires are the safest fires, I think.
Yeah, otherwise you're just telling everybody you're... Yeah. I'll get one going, and there's a log cabin on the coast. I'm just there, and one there making a fire there.
Alright, okay. I'm coming down that way. Yeah, I don't think he's really massively into DayZ in its current guise. Like, he much preferred DayZ mod based on his content and what he sort of says about the game and whatnot. I don't think more survival, more vanilla-y type DayZ is really his.
Oh, I just realised that my hoodie's ruined as well. I'm gonna
yeah, my jacket's ruined. It's been ruined for ages. I probably should have been looking for a new one, but I haven't done yet. I'm dark blue.
Oh, come in here. Come in here. That's all.
You have any food?
Yeah, I've got one tuna and a beer, but they're not ready yet.
Okay. And what's your hunger situation? What are you at?
Just gone down to yellow.
Right, well you have that as well. That was the one that was at the fire that never defrosted, so it should defrost relatively quickly. I've got 2 cans and a Zagorki, which is probably right for me.
Cool.
Get rid of the fire. It's a weird thing with Frankie on PC. I'm only playing the game because of him, so he's an absolute legend of DayZ, but a few times he's come back and made a commitment to do something. Like, this is not coming back, but I remember about 10 years ago, he started a Twitch channel.
Do you want to share some of this?
No, you have it. You have it. It's all good. And he was going to stream twice a week. I think it was like on a Tuesday and a Sunday night. And he got like 3,000 subs or 2,000 subs before he'd streamed, like paid subs. And then he streamed once, you know. He was going to stream every Tuesday and Sunday night, and that was the plan. And he streamed once and then didn't come back for like ever, which is like crazy, really, you know. Like, and I don't know. It would be really cool to see him come back.
Have you not seen this one before?
I've seen it on other servers. I think in some servers it's 9mm, but yeah. So that's 762 by 25 Tokarev. It doesn't take 380. It takes a special round. Yeah, I have seen that before on 1 or 2 other of these servers. Yeah.
My bad. I must be getting it confused with something else.
No drama. But yeah, I think the Tokarev round's a bit more powerful.
I've seen them in a pistol. There's a pistol floating around that takes that.
Yeah, there is. Yeah. Hi, I'm new. Can you teach me DayZ? You can probably learn a lot, Mr. Man Guy, by watching the streams, I guess. Freedom, I think what you've said is right there, but I think we're just trying to change the subject is all, dude, so it's no drama.
Yeah, with the way it's gone today, I think it'll be a bit of a result if we make it down to the airfield and manage to get some stuff down there and maybe go for the crossover.
Yeah, well, we'll probably possibly make it to the airfield before you've got to go.
Today is the day you have crossed the 100-month mark, and I am so excited for you to be sending me out.
You sure you don't want some food, do you?
TRMZ Rolex for so many months of service.
Rolex Daytona, you say? How about a Bolex Raytona? Oh, do you know what? On the subject of Bolex Raytonas, Redline, thank you so much for the very long resub. Mataf, nobody, thank you as well. Typical Slacker, Ariana, thank you as well. I think you did, yeah, but thank you. Shakabuku as well. I was in a shop yesterday, an antique shop. Me and the missus went to look in an antique shop after we had this meal. And I saw a Rolex Yachtmaster 40 blue dial with red accents for sale at $389.50. So, sorry, not, yeah, $389. So it was £3,900 basically. It was priced for £3,900, and on the ticket it said Rolex Oyster Perpetual, box papers, cannot 100% guarantee authenticity, and it was $4,000, right? And I asked to look at it, and I ended up talking to the owner of the store, and I got it out, and I looked at it for 1 second. I could tell the box was fake before I asked to look at it. Like I could literally draw an R for Rolex with my toes better than the box had, and. I looked at it and I went to shine my light on the watch, like my light from my phone, to see what colour the lume was, because original Rolexes have blue chromolite lume. Old copies tend to be green, so I shined my light on it to see what colour the lume would go. It didn't have any lume. It was the worst fake I've ever seen. It was the worst fake I've ever seen, and this guy was trying to sell it for $4,000. It was awful. It was the worst fake, and I said to him, it's fake. It's blatantly fake. And to be honest, the fact that you've got this price for £4,000 is a disgrace. And he went, well, that's not my fault. I know what I paid for it. I was like, it doesn't matter what you paid for it. It's fake. Just because you bought it and it turns out to be fake, it doesn't mean you should sell it to somebody else as a fake watch. It's disgraceful. And he just like, whoa, I'm good, dude. I've never seen anything like it. I said to him, like, you've got cabinets over there full of jewellery, like antique jewellery. How can anyone trust that any of that is real when you're happy to try and sell a fake Rolex for $4,000? That's worth about £200, and you're selling it for $4,000. How can anyone trust this shop in any way? He went, well, I know what I paid for it. Absolute disgrace. I got scammed, so I'm going to make sure I scam somebody else. Exactly, that was his attitude. I couldn't believe it. I'd never seen anything like it. It was the worst fake. It was so bad. And wanting $4,000 for it is horrendous. Sorry, dude, say that again. I was mid-flow on some nonsense.
Oh, sorry, dude. I just swapped out to a denim jacket.
Okay, I haven't even changed my ruined one yet. I ought to. I'm not going to name and shame them, but I'm going to go back and take a picture of it if it's still on the shelf, and then I'm going to call Trading Standards. Call me a busybody, but somebody's going to buy that, and this is what's going to happen. They're going to buy it thinking I could have got myself a bargain there, and then they'll go and get it appraised, and it will be fake, and then they'll have spent $4,000 on a fake watch when you can buy a much better cloned watch of that watch for $200 US. You know, if you want a cloned watch, buy one for $200. It's not good, they're illegal, they're shit, but if you want one, at least get one for $200 rather than 4,000 fucking pounds. It's absolute disgrace that the guy would sell it. I could not believe it. I'd never seen anything like it. It was such a terrible fake. It was awful. You carried on going, I presume, did you?
No, I'm actually to your right. A little bit behind you. I found some...
So this is, on the sign it's called Boktok, but it's Vostok. That's the only one I actually know. Vostok is the name of this one. How much is the genuine article?
It's actually a cool game. I'm sure you're aware of it, but Road to Vostok?
Yeah, I am. I've not played the demos. I'm waiting for the full game, but I'm going to play it when it comes out, yeah.
I've tried a couple of them. It's really smooth, considering it's made by one person.
Yeah. It's kind of a cool concept now. I'm looking forward to trying it. I just don't want to play the demos. I just want to play it when it comes out, you know.
Yeah.
I think it's about £10,600 brand new.
I got a gun here, a Vepo or something.
Takes time. Could have the man of the bullets.
Better make some armbands before the TKing begin tears.
I think it's a 7.63-9 rifle.
Oh, is it? Sorry. Oh, it's a Vepa. Sorry, my bad. There's a Vepa SMG as well. So that's cool. Yeah, that's good. Well, just drop your BK and use the bullets in that, I guess. If it's got... Well, even if it doesn't have a mag, you can still do that. Just picked up a broom. I'm going to light it, maintain my plus, and then maybe you can carry it for a bit if you want as well. Sure.
Do you want the BK?
Nah. Till we get more bullets, it might be worth it. Yeah, a Yachtmaster 40 with a blue dial retail is about 10,600. Second-hand price now, probably just slightly less than that. They don't sell for above retail anymore, so probably about 10 grand, which is a lot of money. But if you buy a watch that's worth 10 grand and then you sell it next year, you could probably sell it for 10 grand. But if you buy a watch for 4 grand that's not worth anything and you try to sell it next year, you're fucked.
Whereabouts are you?
I'm just going towards the main town. Got a blue broom in my hand. I agree with that, Agrave. I'm not. I do say that quite regularly, but I would never buy a fake watch because they're not just fakes, are they? They are like it's like organised crime that's behind it. It's completely illegal, and the people making them are normally like funding organised crime. That's exactly true. I don't get why you'd buy a fake anything like that though. Like it's got all of the downside and none of the up. I guess you could still get stabbed. People have died.
Dude, you're very easy to spot with that thing, aren't you?
Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind. People have died because someone's trying to rob them of their watch, and it turns out to be fake. And I really don't get. Imagine that. Like awful. Dying. Shit. Is that at you?
Yep. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. I missed a couple of shots through the window, and when he came out, I tagged him once, and he, fuck's sake, dude.
Shit. Got him. He had a bison. Oh man, that sucks.
It sucks because I had a clean shot at him in the window and I rushed it too much. And, yeah, fuck. See what town I'm in real quick.
Do we need anything more of that?
Ah, fuck me, man. I'm in, begins with an R, a backwards R, CHOM. I don't know. OPCK.
Oh, dude, that sucks.
Really does. It really does. So, what was the town that you said? I had a complete brain fart.
We're in. It's on the map. It's called Boktok, but it's Vostok.
Yeah, that was it. Yeah, sorry. I don't.
Guys, you're gonna have to bear with me a bit when it comes to looting and stuff. My main focus right now is not leaving a gun that can be fired.
Oh yeah, I do see it. That's right on the east, isn't it?
Yeah. I've got a few things to focus on, and like worrying about gloves or whatever else you might be spotting. I'm not really worried right now. I want to get that Vepr loaded. I want to get my MP5 loaded again, and just try to get ready to handle the dudes. My buddy needs a gun. Well, he can have this Vepr. This is his gun, right? But MP5 has got a few kills. I should have had him in the very first moment. It's kind of annoying that I didn't, to be honest.
Just trying to get a closer spawn.
Mini-Me, thank you very much. Shabazz, thank you. Yakety as well. Redline, thanks again for the very long resub. I can get you a genuine Yachtmaster for 4 grand. You send me the money. I couldn't believe it. Oh god, there's Tokarev rounds there. Shouldn't have thrown the PPSH. A 5x scope for the Mosin Nagant. For the Mosin, basically. I should really have took the Tokarev rounds, but God, that is a big boy. Right, I'm going to take his bag as well. I'll have that. Not convinced that water is legit, so we'll just use his water. Don't need that, don't need that. Compass. Do I need... I don't really need both, do I? I might go back and try and get that, find that PPSH if I can. Wish I hadn't thrown it now, but never mind. Not much point carrying 2 knives when I've got a sharpening stone, I guess. I threw the bison. Don't need the bison. The bison's kind of shit. Kind of okay for killing zombies if you've got a suppressor, but we don't need the bison.
You're not that far away from... Well, you're about 4 towns over than me. I mean, you don't want to wait there for me, do you? So...
Well, I could run towards you, but probably the chances are by the time we get met up, you're going to have to go. What time have you got?
I got about an hour. I'm
okay.
northeast. I'm at the one with...
okay, I'll start coming your way.
Yeah.
I threw your PPSH, and then the dead dude had more bullets. So I'm just going to try and find that.
Okay. I can't believe it, mate. I spotted him through the window. I knew he was in there. And you know when like it's almost like you take the kill for granted? You know, you think to yourself, I'm never going to miss this. And I shot at him like 2 or 3 times through the window, missed every single shot, and he came outside. I think I tagged him once, and he killed me. So, yeah.
I threw the PPSH from prone, and I can't fucking find it. I threw it this way, didn't I? I threw 2 guns. One went more to the left and one went more to the right, and I forget which way. I threw the bison from the house. We should be getting towards the bison in a second.
TRMZ.
I definitely didn't throw it this far. I don't know how far I could have thrown it, like from prone. I don't feel like it would have gone too much further than this. Oh, there we go. That patch should really limit your depth perception. I don't think it should. It's just cosmetics. It's not in the regular game either, is it? It's just an RP mechanic. And you're right, it should. But if Bill the Butcher can make perfect throws with his knife with one eye, then I can make second-rate shots in DayZ with one eye. Right, I found the PPSH. I'm going to start running back. So what's the name of the town you're at the moment?
I'm not even going to try and pronounce it, mate. It's the one with the PY...
Okay, so the big town with the docks?
Yeah, yeah.
PY Horrorbook.
Yeah, something like that.
So, yeah, I've got to come back. Oh, I'll start heading back towards Matt Poco thingy.
Mm-hmm. So you're running with the C to your right, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. I'll just come down and we'll meet each other halfway. That was my bad, dude. I reckon if I didn't die there, we might have been okay to get down to the
that's all good.
thingy. But yeah, shit happens, I guess.
Another kill for me in the MP5. I don't mind. I'd rather you weren't dead though.
I'm just here to make you look good. That's all it is. Pump up your KD and everything. And I'm really joking. I normally don't miss like easy shots like that, but it is what it is. Yeah, happens.
I never miss myself, except for all the time.
It's all good. It feels shit though because I want to go on a proper run, but it's all good.
It's dude. It's all good. Jake Plays, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for the 17 months. Mini-Me, Shabazz, thank you as well. If you can grab some 9mm rounds from the police station as well as a stab vest or something, that would be good. And you need a stab vest. I could do with one too, but it's not the end of the world.
I'll keep an eye out for you. Yeah, I managed to find the stab vest from nothing else really.
Just remember who Bill the Butcher is, yeah. Gangs of New York is a decent film, but it's not one of my favourite from Scorsese. Some people really love that film. I get why. It's good performances in it, like Liam Neeson's good in it. Brendan Gleeson's good in it. Liam Neeson's not in it very long, I guess, but obviously the main two characters are both amazing in it, actors-wise, like decent performances, but the film itself is a little bit kind of, it's alright. Probably a solid 7.5 out of 10. It's just not Scorsese's best, I suppose. I really like Casino, says 9mm. I did, dude, but I watched it this year. I actually found it a bit disappointing. I think it's really shocking. The shock value of Casino is massive. Like, especially what happens to Joe Pesci's character and whatnot. Like, but watching it back, watching it back now, I don't think it's as good as one or two other films from him. It's certainly no Goodfellas, in my view. Hello? Shit. Just a new spawn with a sporter. Here's some decent gear all in. I think the dude just left. I don't think it's a bait fire. I don't think so. He didn't look geared enough to be able to sustain much, like bait fire wise to me, but could be. You might be right. Killed another dude. Went to a fire and got shot in the back by a sporter.
You did?
I got shot, but I'm thankfully it was only a sporter, so I managed to kill him.
Oh, nice, nice.
What happened to my right eye? Whoa! I got a worm in it. Do need to load up the other gun again. We'll do that in a sec. Struggling for inventory space at the moment. I think I hit him with the second shot and he didn't drop, you know, like I'm surprised he didn't shot. It took 2 hits, I think, to kill that dude.
Just killed a freshie, by the way.
Nice.
Yeah, he was a freshie who tried to kill me, so I think it
Oh,
was
God.
kind of just...
Yeah,
Fuck that guy.
everyone's trying to kill me. I think I've killed like 4 or 5 players on this life. And I've only got an MP5 and, well, I just used your Vepper to kill that one, but... Zoolist,
I might go back and drop him in Dodge.
I've got a map on me, but I don't use a map.
I mean,
external
that
map.
Matt Pocobo.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm running back towards you. I'm nearly at that place not far past where there's the couple of houses where that first new spawn was. I think I'm coming up to that, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
I was
use
just saying,
external
that's why I
maps.
don't feel bad about killing freshies. The guy was trying to knife me, so... Okay.
What does PPS stage stand for?
Obviously, I don't make a habit of going around and killing every single freshie I run into.
Perfect Paul slays harseholes. That's what it stands for. I don't know. Perfect Paul, fuck me dead. I don't know what PPSH stands for. Probably something Russian. Phosphorus, Onyx, thank you very much for the resubs, guys. Penis pump so hard. You can pump it and you can pump... Oh shit, oh, I've got a player in front. Doesn't see me. This could go really wrong.
Get him.
I'm dead. I just hit him once I died, so never mind. I should have left him, but
Entertaining
never
me
mind.
while off work ill. Kill this geezer.
That dude, that guy was good. I got hit one hit on him just as he killed me, but yeah, never mind. That Vepper sounds really loud, but it's not very powerful. Oh well.
Yeah, the iron sights are really weird as well. They're very reminiscent of a, I don't know, kind of like an AK, and it's weird. It's weird.
Well,
I'm not used to all these super modded guns.
It's kind of like a semi-automatic AK, really. It's a bit weaker, but yeah, a guy was coming up to me and he completely missed me. He couldn't see me, so that was good. And then I tried to run behind him and get shots in him, and I just missed the first shot. Then he spun around and killed me as I fired the second 2 or 3. I'm at Timer Hobo.
Let me see where that is.
It's more on the other side. I think we ain't meeting up in a nutshell, dude. I think I'm more on the other side now.
What are you doing? Are you staying on this map? Or
I'll just carry on this for now. I've got a character on another server, but I'm not really worried about playing that till later, or maybe even tomorrow morning. I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I've got a DMR and an M4, but I don't feel like I'm quite in the swing of things for joining that character just yet, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm very much. I get like that as well, dude. I was gonna say if we had
turned
enough
around
time,
and
maybe
said,
we could have
"That's a
swapped some of the
$1K off
mouse or
lol."
something where it's guaranteed. Where we'd like, you know, maybe we should have done the mouse anyway. But
Well,
I don't know.
I'm happy enough on any map. It's not been the best run we could have ever had, but shit happens, you know.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
what it is.
I wouldn't be dead if I'd have missed those shots, and I guess you could probably say the same yourself about the one where you just died. You know, that's the way the cookie crumbles. You know.
Such as DayZ, isn't it?
Yeah. I quite enjoyed it though. It's been quite action packed. I had quite a lot of kills on that life, but I should have left him. You know, he didn't see me, and I could have left the dude and carried on towards you, but had designs on taking his loot as well. Now he's taking mine.
It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could try and go back and forth, but we really haven't got a lot of time to get into anything.
No, it's no point
I
switching
don't
maps
know.
now, is it? That's not worth it.
Yeah, it's all good. Okay.
That really sucks. I've only got 2 bandages. Now I've got 1 use of a bandage, and I've just wasted one, but on a cut. I've got that bloody bug again. I've never had the bug so much as I'm getting it on this server. Like, so I've spawned in and I've got two plus symbols on dark blue, so I've got that same bug again.
Same. But I think I've had it the whole time. I've just dealt with it, you know, just kept on going.
Well, you can still get the plus symbol. You just have to make the fire. You still get the plus, but
Yeah. I'm gonna keep. So we've got a little bit of time. I'm gonna try and get close to you. I'm gonna suicide and try and find you. Screw it. Might as well while we're here, you know.
have you actually got any decent loot though? Like, it wouldn't make sense for you. I can do that rather than you if you want. But trouble is, we're going back to the same side we've already been. Like, we're going to end up running the same loot route again.
Oh dear, I've already done it. I am in. Where are you? Which town did you say you were in?
I'm a hobo.
I'm a hobo.
I think it's on the kind of northwest side, slightly west, but I could be wrong. Hello, dude. Thank you very much for the gifted memberships. You're really kind, man. Thank you for the continued support. Hulk Smash, Connor, AVFC, Phosphorus, Onyx. Thank you very much too. Onyx, Phosphorus, thank you very much. I think I already caught all of those, but anyway, so what?
Wait, what did you say it was? Time
a hobo.
I'm here. I'm in the same place.
Oh, nice. Okay, I'm in a green house, just making a fire to try and cook some shit.
Thank you. I will be with you in 2 seconds. Do you want me to bring in sticks or anything? No.
I've got 2 sticks, but yeah, you might want to bring some more. I used my bare hands to get the sticks and then had to bandage, which sucked.
I'll be there. Be there in a sec.
Oh, that's good. I didn't think I'd put that there. Might as well cook like, if you spawn with the fruit, you might as well cook it. It more than doubles the calories, so kind of makes sense to cook it, I suppose. Cooking Sinath doubles the calories, so if you take a pear and you eat it raw,
Do you like the new kind of like apartment buildings? Oh, I keep calling them apartment buildings. But they're
Yeah,
not
I think
really,
they look cool, but they're terrible for loot. Apparently someone was saying earlier that the devs are going to change the loot spawns in them to make them better, but both the 2-story and the 4-story ones are kind of cool buildings, but they're really shit for loot.
I think they're really cool to look at, but like there's so many doors inside and everything, like
Yeah.
inside, you know.
Well, there's just not
there's a lot.
much like the apartments on Chernarus. There's nothing in them loot-wise to make it worth the doors, but if they
Yeah.
change that a bit, that would be good.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you cook an apple, it
Have you
doubles the
tried
calories.
any
basically.
experimental yet? Sakhal.
No, I was gonna. I was in an adventure the day they dropped it, and I've seen something on. You can see the peninsula they've added on their. The DayZ devs released a little video, and it showed the new peninsula. I was expecting some kind of peninsula a bit like the one that's got all the military stuff on it. It's only 150 meters or something. It just makes it easier to get to a couple of islands that I've been to on foot and swim in. They've made it so you can get closer to it without having to swim.
Cool.
But yeah, I'm glad that they're doing some updates. The devs made a little video. It showed like some military tents in a few different places that don't have them right now. So there's a few places that are not really worth going to, that they're improving the value of going to them, kind of thing, which I think is good. These fire's about to go out, by the way.
I've just seen it. I'm just going to handle a zombie and I'll be on my way. Do you think there will be more to discover on this map as far
I
as...
don't think there's anything now. I don't think that
No.
picture that you've seen means anything now. Maybe it's a clue to something that's coming, but I don't think it means anything now.
Yeah, but you think there's a possibility there might be something in the future? They're
I
similar
hope
to the
so.
mouse,
I
you know,
hope
when
so.
they... Yeah, yeah. I'm just coming in now. I've got
It
some
triples the
sticks.
potato,
Found a
50
little bit of
calorie to
food,
150 calories.
some ammo.
Blimey. So and the fire's just gone out. So if you can
No,
blow
I've got it, I've got it. We got this. Oh, it didn't work. And I keep talking in game. Oh my god.
It's all good. There's some sticks on the salty sticks on the ground. I'm just going to relog to try and fix this bug.
Twitch baby.
Not that I'm going to be able to tell if it's fixed or not.
No worries. I'll get the fire going again.
The devs made new apartment blocks that are similar to Armour 2 barracks. They look good, but fuck all in them. Yeah, the best use for them right now is for a fire. Somebody was saying earlier that the devs have talked about improving it, though. So apparently it's something they've addressed. They're going to make the loot better. Hopefully this will have fixed it, but I won't be able to tell because I've got 2 pluses already. Is it my TV or is he real quiet? Do you mean me or him, Connor? But I think somebody earlier was saying that Dems was too loud, so yeah, I think he's all right. They are good places for a fire, that's for sure. Right, I'm going to go and start looting a bit, I guess. I think I'm okay with the pluses.
Okay. Yeah, I'll quickly get the buff and I'll come and find you.
Need to put the camera up, I suppose. Not actually that dark, really, so I probably don't need to. I know Muller got like I think he got something like a 6 kill, 6 kills all at the same moment on in one of those new 4-story apartments on one of the first days of the streamer only thing. I've just found matches. Did you get that lit? Okay.
Yeah, just...
The server is full, by the way, now. So if you try to rejoin, there is definitely a queue. Don't know how big.
It's okay. I'll probably just I'll stay the way it is at the moment. It's okay.
It's actually getting daylight. That's cool. I'm going to turn the camera off. Okay. Take him some matches as well. He doesn't need all of it. I'll take the whole box because I'm a greedy boy, right? You think he sounds like RJ? RJ sounds posher, I think. Haven't heard his voice for a number of years, but I think RJ sounds more posh. He speaks like a posh English lad, even though he's from Belgium. I'm going to come up and loot this couple here. Just thinking about finding enough stuff to fish with, if I can. Dems, this guy I'm playing with isn't from Belgium, Bowman. I mean, RJ is from Belgium. This dude isn't. No, that was a bag of shit, wasn't it? There's the spring anyway. Oh, come on. The spring's right up the top next to the barn. Found it. They are on the map.
I'm going to come over. I got a bottle on me as well. Just at the top of the hill, did you say? From,
yeah, right next to that. There's a house and a long barn next to it, or a medium-sized barn.
Okay.
This one's called Maria.
Maria, yeah. I've noticed they've all got different writing on them.
I feel like they're like names of the people that work on the game or something. They don't always correspond to the town that you find them in.
Yeah, I think one of them's got a picture of a squirrel on it as well. I've seen. Don't know if that means anything.
Mucky Adam, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the Twitch baby. Mucky Man's Twitch baby, no less, eh? Oh, come on. This is taking a while. Quite like this spawn. I think I prefer going down the west side, heading towards the big city. I prefer that than spawning on the east. It's much slower. Sorry guys, just need to mute for a sec. If I can find the button.
Okay, I'm at the house in the long barn, but I don't see the trail for this spring.
It's you don't really see a trail. It's just right next to the barn. Maybe there's another barn.
Okay, different one. I'm probably at a different one. Sorry, dude. I feel like I haven't been able to give you my best today.
No, don't worry. It's all right. Sorry, my missus was just in the house talking just then. So when you, yeah, there you go. Look, it's there. It's right there. Don't worry. Shit happens. Sometimes you have good runs. Sometimes you have bad. I'll have a quick look at the map actually. Where are we? Tai Mahobo. It's kind of mostly on the north side.
Okay.
Yeah, it's north and a little bit west. Apparently there's hunting camps added on this map that aren't in the regular. So there's extra loot.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the reason why these servers appeal a little bit. Is because, you know, it is a little bit easier to find some weapons maybe, and, you know.
Yeah, I think personally, I'm not talking about this server, I'm talking in general, a lot of people tried to fix Sakhal on October the 15th when it launched, if that makes sense. You know? Like,
right,
I just wanted to play it on official for a while longer and really start to work out what I like and what I don't like. Personally, you know, like I don't host any servers. But I don't know, like I quite like the meta of hunting on regular, where you have to go to the kind of south central area of the map and all of the houses have got hunting rifles, or not all, but you have to go to a certain area to find it, rather than just check in summer camps and hunting stands and whatnot. I quite like the balance of loot on regular Sakhal, if I'm honest, but that's because that's what I've been playing, I suppose. I don't think it needs hunting stands and summer camps. I think I quite like the way that it is. Otherwise, you're just Chernarusifying Sakhal in terms of the loot economy. Oh, there's a dude.
I guess so. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. Are you back in the town?
Yeah, there's a guy here.
Okay. Do you have food? Because I've got one pate we can share.
I've got no food, but I had a little bit. I might just go and try and punch this guy out.
Yeah, I'll come and help you out. Whereabouts are you? Near the fire?
By a Jamaica house. He's just gone in a Jamaica house. Buddy. Yeah, he's leaving the town on the left side.
What's he wearing? What t-shirt is he wearing?
Green Toulouse. I've hit him 3 times so far. He's just gone over the fence. Lost him. Oh, he's gone back into the town. He's gone back into the town.
Has he got a green backpack on?
Yeah, Green Toulouse. He's being chased by zombies.
Okay.
I didn't see where he went. Oh, he's in a house. He's got loads of zombies on him. He's got 3 zombies in a gun house. Single, small house.
He's down. He's down. But the zombies are in here with me, dude.
I'm coming.
Right, no. I've trapped the zombies in there, and he's dead in the corner.
Nice.
We'll have to let him out and run him around somewhere. Let's go lock him up. I'll take their aggro.
And of course, the first one aggroed on me.
Oh, they've
And
all
the next
aggroed
one.
on you.
Could do without a bleed here, really. Right, we're good. Poor guy.
You take a spin on him, go on.
Oh, his
He's
stab
got,
vest is ruined.
I did knife him quite a few times.
Ah, so his stab vest didn't help. He's got a spark plug as well.
He's got the bottle. Does that mean he's been to the
It's
briefcase?
crazy.
Oh.
I doubt he's been to the briefcase. He'd have a thingy, wouldn't he? Right, I've took all of this loot. Do you not? What do you want? I've just took everything.
I'll just take the jeans, dude. I just like.
If I just take the jeans, yeah, that's.
I just like the bulge to look good. It's all good. Do you want me? Shall I cut him up and we can use his stuff?
Yeah, we could do. There's matches on the ground. And what? I've
Oh,
got
maybe-
a head torch. I got that filtering bottle. Do you want that?
We can share it for now. You might as well keep it if you're going to be staying on. Do you have a knife? I ruined mine by killing this guy. It looks like
I
it.
do. Mucky Adam, thank you again. What tips do you have for servers with really dark nights? Don't be afraid to use the head torches and stuff. A lot of people won't use the head torches. And I never fully understand why. Just embrace it, you know. Obviously don't use a head torch or something at the Northwest Airfield or Tissy military base, but if you're at Severograd, use a head torch. Just loot Severograd, you know. Try and find some better loot. Loot around. You'd be surprised how often you don't get killed when someone tries to shoot you with a light source. Then you can drop it on the floor and then you've got...
How was that?
Sounded like a big boy gun, didn't it? Then you've got, like... drop the head torch on the ground, they're going to come looking, you might be able to kill them kind of thing. It happens a lot. Right, you had honey, I'm going to eat half. I'll eat my half first rather than give it to you, because then I won't get any, will I?
I'll leave you a little bit, just a slither.
This bottle only spawns in 2 places on regular
We've got
official.
bones, we got,
It
should I
spawns-
get his guts? Turn them into rope?
I've already
Or did
done
you
it.
do that already?
I've
You've
got
done
the
it.
rope,
Nice.
yeah. I'm making a fishing rod.
Awesome.
Yeah, it only spawns in the briefcase on the scientist near the volcano in 2 separate locations. There's many spawns, but in 2 areas. And then the other place it can spawn is the medical area at the biggest city just below, just above the peninsula, and they're the only two places it spawns on a fisher. Zombie at the door had food.
This is to make up for the honey earlier. Take that bit.
Oh wow! I saw that.
I mean, that's something, right? That's something.
Well, it is something. Right, I'm going to get some worms, just to try and
Sure.
catch some fishes.
I'll get a couple too.
Yeah, it's just a kind of rotten pepper. It's not really worth having. My word, that was slow going, wasn't it? Fucking hell. You find the collating tabs quite often, but when you need them, you're going to struggle. You know, it's just the way it goes. But you can find collating tablets anywhere, pretty much. They don't seem to spawn on official in the northern towns as much as anywhere else. But if you've got heavy metal poisoning, the only thing that cures it is the collating tabs. It is possible, if you only drank a small amount, if you can get to a spring and drink fresh water, I've seen 2 people cure it. Well, I've cured it once, and I've seen somebody else do it as well, where they got the heavy metal poisoning, then went to a spring. I've got 2 worms. I'm just going to go and try and catch a couple of fish. Oh, just where I'm standing now, there is a backpack and a sickle, if you want it.
Yeah, sure.
It's here, if you can hear me. Yeah, it's just there.
Right, yeah. Do we trust the fat, or do we think it's like human fat?
I think it probably is human.
Just a couple more worms there. I'm going to go and have a little look around.
I'd like to go over to that island, but it's so hard to do the island trips. Wellies. Low insulation pristine. I'm going to take them. Can you eat worms yet? I don't think they intend for you to eat worms. You used to be able to eat them, I think, but you can't eat them anymore, and I think that's probably best. GMR, thank you for the bits. Thought, dude. I found a filter bottle on the big white boats that I washed up on the shore. You're not meant to, GMR, I don't think, but fair play if you did. I saw Wobo's video talking about the official loot economy. Apparently it's only 1 per server, and it only spawns at tier 3 military. Well, it spawns at the medical only in that town I just described. So if you found one anywhere else, that's crazy, you know. And unless you got really lucky and somebody had been to that boat and dropped it, like maybe they had 2 from a suitcase, because you get 2, right? But it seems unlikely. You probably did get it from a spawn, but it shouldn't spawn there, I don't think. Have you just got to the edge of the town, leaving it?
Yeah, I was just about to say to you, I'm going to go and have a look at the 2 houses over here.
Yeah, I could see you in the corner of my eye. Fucking hell, I've got 2 pairs of wellies.
Have you?
2 fish and 2 wellies, that sucks. I think I'm just going to take those. I can't really be fucked with the whole fishing any more than that. I think 2 fish will do for now. I think we should move on in a sec. Can you see the industrial area beyond there then? I think you probably can, can't you, from there? If you look the other way, I think that goes towards where that industrial was, where you were with the cranes and stuff.
Yeah, I can actually see the crane out of the window from the house.
So
it's not far.
we could maybe go that way. There's a police station there. We could maybe go that way. There's not much point
Yeah.
going the other way for now,
51
because
months.
we like to get
Thank you
anywhere
for
significant going down the
36
west
months of
side. It's
great
going to take
entertainment.
longer than we've got.
LUL.
I've got 2 fish. I'm going to maybe make a fire in one of those 2 houses you're at. I'm not far from you now. Chopping the fish up.
I'll probably wait here for you. I found a couple of things,
I know,
like some
if you
collating
can
tablets.
get some sticks for a fire, I'm going to stick the fish on it when I get there.
Sure. Oh, is that you?
No, it's not, but it's where we are though. Sporter.
Someone's here with you. He seems okay. He's saying that he's friendly.
Yeah, I've got nothing at the moment. I've got no gun. Can't do anything about the sporter guy. Got a vest. Oh, no, he hasn't got a vest. It's the t-shirt. Got his knife out.
I've not seen that before.
Oh, he's getting barked.
Yeah, he was saying he wants to make a fire. Do you want to kill him, or
Nah, just leave him. He's alright.
do you want to make a fire? Yeah, he seems cool. He seems nice enough.
The only thing is, I don't want him to take our fish. So maybe we could just let's run on towards the cranes. That you're the blue denim jacket, right? Let's run to the cranes and we'll make a fire a bit nearer the other town.
Okay.
Ah, I've left a piece of fish behind. That sucks. I've only got 3 fillets. I left one behind on the ground.
Shall we? Oh, we haven't broken our legs today. Yet.
No, that's all good. Yep. I'm like a mountain goat. I never break my leg.
No, mate, never. I've never seen you break a leg at all.
That really sucks. I catch 2 fish and then I leave half of one of the fish behind, but it was right back at the town. I can't be fucked. In fact, it wasn't. But
No.
Let's just carry on.
It's all good. If you want to get the fire going and everything, leave me the fishing rod and I'll get some more fish for us. Not a problem.
Let's check a couple of those. I've just gone in the water. That was stupid. Let's check those cranes again. I reckon we're going to find loot. I really do.
The cranes, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it, but I have definitely found a blaze on there twice on official, but
I think after, from what you've told me today, I'm probably going to start hitting up some official servers for sure.
and these 3 have been okay, but I actually think Sakhal works really well 50 out of 50 as well. I don't think it... And this server does feel busy and that's kind of fun, but I don't know if it needs to be more than 50. It's hard to say.
Yeah, I think 40 was definitely a little bit too slow when we were doing the playtest, and 45
They upped
felt
it. They
different.
upped it a bit more, didn't they? Near the end?
Mm. Yeah, 45 definitely felt a little bit better. Nope, nothing. I'm not finding anything.
No, I'm just going up. I haven't played P&W in ages. I've seen a few people talking about it. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to play. I've kind of forgotten about that, to be honest. That was the one that me and Doc Dreist had a run on, wasn't it? And we teamed up with a couple of other people. Pretended to be friendly whilst killing her mates or something. I'm just coming up to your one.
I
Pacific
didn't find
Northwest,
anything at
isn't
all. Like nothing.
What do you use to clean your monitor, chat? Blimey, I use time. I use time and then squint. I don't. I use screen wipes occasionally, but they're only small. They're more for cleaning glasses, I think, so I need to use a couple of them. I'm doing the last one. I don't envisage we'll get a great deal, though. These have been absolutely shit all on this particular map, haven't they? I normally clean my monitor when I go out.
From there, for sure.
When I go
Maybe
out on an
like
ice
you
sheet.
said, because they put up the hunting stands, yeah.
Maybe it's changed the loot economy a bit, yeah. Yeah, I go out on the ice sheet or I go onto some flat snow area and then I really notice how dirty the monitor is, then I have to clean it.
What's the best gun we've had today? A BK or no?
That Vepr that you had and
I guess
the
so, yeah.
PPSH, they were probably the best 2 guns.
I mean, it's kind of not bad considering we haven't really gone inland today. So
No.
for coastal loot, I suppose it's good. Are we moving on any further? Because there's some medical tents.
Well, I
and
think
some
we should
military.
loot here. There's a police station. We should be able to get stab vests and whatnot. We ought to loot the military and the stuff local to here.
Okay,
We
I'm
do need
moving
to
on.
make a fire as well. I've just found another can of tuna, but we ought to make a fire somewhere too that we can cook at. I'm right
Okay.
behind you.
Let's do these, and there's some houses further past the fire station. I think we should do one.
I've not got a knife. That wasn't like that before, that one. I don't know what happened to this area. There's no loot in these at all. They're really low. There's a beige cap.
There's a player in here.
What, in your hangar type thing?
Yeah, I'm talking to him. He's not killing me. He's got a bite.
Okay, I'm going to run towards the police station. I do have bones, but I would like a proper knife. The bone knife is terrible as a melee weapon. It's terrible against players as well. It's really weak. I want a knife to use, not for cutting up cans of food and whatnot, but for like killing Zeds and killing players if need. Oh, right, I've just got to the PD. I'm not seeing any I'm not seeing any zombies with vests though.
Alright, I'll head over there. This guy seems cool. He's not killing me.
If the ground floor of the PD is anything to go by, there's nothing here.
I'm guessing he would have checked it all. I haven't really got anything to try and kill him though, but he does have like a bison and everything. And
Nah, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Not worth it. If he was cool as well, I wouldn't bother.
oh, he was cool. Yeah.
You normally get a vest around here off of a police zombie. You can see 2 zombies here, and they're both prisoner zombies, so no vest.
No dead bodies around or anything.
Nope. Yeah, the sledgehammer's okay. It just swings so slow for killing Zeds, but it's pretty good. I really like knives for... Oh, fuck me, I really should pay more attention. I really like knives for early game. I think knives are the best melee weapon by far. Too OP, really. Who thinks Tyson threw the fight for cash? I'm sure this has been talked about to death. I think people that think that are a little bit blind, you know, like... Tyson is 58.
I'm in the fire station.
His legs
There's a
were
dead
spaghetti.
zombie
You
here.
can't fake that,
There's
you know.
really
It wasn't
much
that he
else
wasn't
going on
trying.
here.
He was fucked. After half of the second round, his legs were like spaghetti. You can't fake that. Tyson can't fight
Shall
anymore.
we,
He's 58.
should we make a fire?
We definitely need to make a fire for sure. I'm near the saloon. Sorry, I'm near the little cafe building opposite the PD.
Yeah, I see you. Do
He's
you want to
58.
found down?
It's probably not ideal because it's not got the good fire for cooking in. I'm going to go to this little 2-story opposite the fire station, the new building. I'm going to use that.
Yeah. I'm right next to you.
I don't think he threw the fight. He can't fight anymore. He couldn't fight when he retired. He tried quite hard in the first round, and I think he kind of hurt him a little bit in the first round, but that was all he had. That was all of his effort. And there's no amount of acting that can make your legs go a bit bandy like that. His legs were bandy like that.
Are you on the first floor as well?
I am in the corner of the first floor on the side we were just at. There's like a 2-place fire thing. Yeah. I did have spare matches. I don't know if I've still got them or not. If I did I give them you already? I don't know. But...
I got something.
I don't think he was holding back, and I just don't think that's true. I think he was fucked. You could tell he was fucked. He was just not right. He shouldn't be boxing anymore. He's 58, you know. And he fought Roy Jones Jr. 4 years ago. He's had loads of health issues since then. The fight had to be postponed because of a health issue earlier this year. He's just no business being in the ring at 50.
I suppose you take hold of these because they're going to be more useful for you on your run.
I suppose you've got to go, haven't you? What time you got to get the lad? Must have to
The
go
little
soon.
man finishes. Yeah, he finishes in about 10 minutes.
Here you go. Take.
You finished the quarter past.
I don't need the bottle. I've got that snow bottle thing, haven't I? So I can use that.
Oh yeah, of course you have. Yeah.
Do you want to take any of the fish for like next time you log in or anything?
No. I'll be fine. I can always hook all that stuff up. It's no problem.
Well, we had some kind of hectic moments, but a bit too short for the amount of times we died, I think.
I know. I still really enjoyed it.
It was fun.
It was awesome. Yeah, it was cool. Oh, there's a player outside.
Well, they know we're in here.
I'm behind the door. If he comes in, I might be able to stun knock him coming into you. Sounds like he's busy with a zombie anyway. But yeah, no, it's cool. I really, like I said earlier, I really like. I appreciate you doing it with me and everything. Yeah, thank you.
No
mate.
worries.
Thank you.
Cheers, dude.
It's always fun watching you. It's a pleasure to watch you and your YouTube stuff. And yeah, it's good times, dude. Thank you.
No worries. I am so fucking hungry. Yeah, I don't think he just took the money. He was getting the money either
I reckon
way.
I could beat you in a game of pool there.
You might do now, but
Yeah.
you wouldn't have done 15 years ago. Sorry.
Yeah.
You probably would do now. I think I'd struggle to bend down and take a shot. Like, well, I'd be right, but standing back up again would probably be more of a problem. I'm just trying to defrost a can of tuna, but my God, is it taking a while. Yeah, the Tyson fight. Oh, okay. There we go. It was really sad to watch. I hope Tyson doesn't fight anymore. I don't think he will. It was just sad.
Hey, Paul.
Serrano was rubbed, for sure. I should be streaming Sunday, yeah. 1-5. Right, I'm good to go.
Cool. I don't think he's coming anymore. Let me go first. If I get popped, then you'll be okay.
Num. I'm eating cocker-leaky soup, which is just chicken and leek and other veg soup. It is a thing though, cocker-leaky.
Oh, you can't do the thing where you dive under.
I might go up to the... Oh, I can't go to the volcano yet, can I? I'm just not ready. If I go to the volcano, I'm going to die. I think I'm going to go and loot some of these houses up behind that 4-story over there and just see if I can find some kind of gun.
Okay. I've got a couple more minutes, so I'll tag along with you for a minute.
I don't know who Darren Till is, to be honest.
I normally get off about 3 o'clock, and then, but it leaves me enough time to go and pick him up from school.
Yeah. I don't know who
He doesn't
Darren Till
get
is,
until like quarter past anyway. So
Tommy Fury seems like
I'll see
a
if I can
likeable
find you some
enough dude.
weapons up ahead.
Right, man. He's not a very good boxer though, and he's better than I'll ever be. But Tommy Fury is not. He's a professional boxer, but he'll never win a world title. I seriously doubt he'll ever win enough fights to actually fight for a world title. I just don't think he's got it. So he's not
Less
even
than
fighting a
3.
boxer himself, he's fighting a former UFCer. That says it all, really. I think Tommy Fury was very lucky to get the Jake Paul money, to be honest, because he's never going to make that money as a boxer. Oliver versus TRMZ boxing 20 million each. You're too tall, dude. I wouldn't be able to reach. I'll be punching you in the kneecaps. Yeah, the fight was buffering like crazy on Netflix. It was actually okay for the main event. Like, the main event for me worked okay, but
TRMZ love.
all of the fights on the run-up were just buffering, freezing, pause, circle. It was awful.
Can I interest you in an electrical repair kit?
I'd take it if I've got space. They're kind of useful
Okay.
later on. Yeah, I'm near the green
I'm behind
mustache.
you. Right there, dude, on the floor.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping I might find a shotgun or something, because otherwise I can't really go up the hill, and you can't entertain the volcano if you've not got anything to kill Zeds with. Oh, that's kind of cool. A shovel is good for worms, if nothing else.
Yeah, no, I agree. You definitely want to go up there with a weapon.
I don't know what the hell went on with the...
There, I think I can see a deer stand right at the top of it,
okay.
of the volcano.
I won't be
All right,
surprised.
dude, I'm gonna... No, yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna love you and leave you, man.
All right, well, have a good rest of the day. Hope all goes well. Cheers for the run, dude.
Thanks again.
No worries.
Yeah, and hope I'll see.
Yep.
Thanks, Paul.
Cheers, mate. Take it easy.
Take care, dude. Bye bye.
Yeah, the Serrano fight. I wanted Katie Taylor to win, but I don't understand. I watched it. I don't understand how it was anything other than a Serrano win. She absolutely deserved to win. She landed way more shots, and the CompuBox stats for it show that she landed way more shots. There's no debate. I have no idea how it wasn't scored that way. I mean, Katie Taylor was kind of going forwards and making more forwards movements, I think. I don't remember the fight that well, other than being staggered that she won. But she was going in like a bull with a fucking head, wasn't she? Like, head down and just, like, charging in. I actually thought the fight was a bit shit. It was very exciting, I guess, but actually in terms... This is not digging them out, because they're both really, really good, but that fight, they didn't really seem to box very much. They were both, like, head down and just, like, swinging it. Which is quite entertaining to watch, but it wasn't really. There wasn't a great deal of actual boxing involved. It wasn't a really great spectacle, you know. I quite enjoyed watching the Chris Billiam Smith fight the next day. He was putting his world title on the line, and I can't remember the name of the other dude who was much better, who'd only lost once. Hello! Whoa! Don't shoot! Well, that went well. It looked like the dude had a BK-18 in their hand, but that sounded like a shotgun, didn't it? That sounded really loud. Oh, fuck me. Back in Eben. Maybe it was an SKS. It did sound like an SKS, didn't it? Eben's not even on the map. I think it's somewhere. It's next to Timer Hobo there. where the water says, where it says water, to the left of Timer Hober, that's where we are. I'm going to give it one more life on this server, and then I'm going to switch to something else, because it's not going very well so far, is it? Actually, shouldn't eat them. Actually, do you know what? I'm going to switch now. I don't really like modded... sorry, I don't really like... I prefer genuine vanilla Sakhal at the moment, just because it's still quite new and I'm kind of enjoying playing just regular. I have got a really geared character on a different server, but I think I'm not going to do Sakhal. I think I'm going to do something else. Let's just have a look. I'm not sure. I might do Chernarus. Will I get banned for watching you when I'm in queue on the mouse? No, Bala. If you're watching the stream and I'm playing, say, like I was just playing Sakhal, if you're queuing for the mouse, there's no reason why you should get in any trouble, you know? I don't see why you would, you know? I'm not playing the mouse. You should be fine, you know? Yeah, I'm going to do Chernarus. When did Dems leave? About 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago. Yeah, he has a kid at school, so he streams between, drops him off, and then streams, and then picks him up from school. That's kind of his schedule, I think. Change your title. Streep, you just give the mods a second, and they'll do it. Pakistan? Yeah, no chance. This isn't Sakhal like your title said. Yeah, I'm going to do Chernarus for a bit. I might do the DMR character on Sakhal later. I might save it for tomorrow. I'm not really sure. It's annoying, that death. I kind of was... that one life that we lived for a while, got 4 or 5 kills with the MP5. That was kind of fun, but the chasing after the geared dude that span around and killed me was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? So close to your favourite town in Chernarus. What is your favourite town in Chernarus? Surely it's not Solnichi. Here's Pinkstar, thank you. GMR, thank you again for the gifted sub. Very kind, thank you. Dems, cheers for the raid. I didn't last very long, did I? Like, literally the second you logged out, I got like one town over, well, not one town over, one house over, and then got killed by a dude with an SKS. So, I really lasted well, didn't I? We could maybe make a fire. It's not quite as cold as Sakhal, this, is it? Which is good. I think we just we'll get into the middle of the town. Try and get some shit. Raving, thank you. Yeah, cheers for the raid, Dems, dude. It was fun. It was fun. The main life that we had, where he got the Vepra and I had the MP5, it was a good run. I just wish I hadn't chased after the dude. I had eyes on the dude's loot to try and get us more geared up, and it backfired horrendously. Cheers, Dems. Take it easy, dude. quite a lot of action on that server, wasn't there? I think that server has 60 players rather than
Even
50.
a horrible mockery
It
of a
definitely
boxing
does
match
make a
can't get me
difference,
down
but-
from the high of your John Wick BK18 double kill last week.
Oh, dude, that was good. That was crazy good. Cheers, Regan. Thank you. Dems, thank you again. Yeah, it'd be nice to shoot a bit straight like that today. That would be good. I don't know when this server last restarted. Probably midday. But no one's looted this building since then. You know. You're a fan of Svetlo. Interesting. I quite like, as a spawn on Chernarus, I like either far south, i.e. Chernarus, or far north, like you, Svetlo. I just find the loot routes more interesting from those. But Berezino's got crazy good loot route options, but there just seem to be roads that have been very well travelled for me. You know, like, I think my favourite loot route is spawning on the edge of Bolota, just on the west edge of Cherno. I like spawning there. I think that's my favourite spawn. And then just looting towards the west, going to Prison Island, doing Kamenka Town and then Kamenka military base, and then up towards Ishkino tents and whatnot. Maybe they think I've got some in my pocket incognito, I don't know. Well, I can confirm, if you're really hungry and for lunch you have a tin of soup, which you drink out of a cup, afterwards you're still really hungry. I can confirm that much for sure. Do I play PvE or PvP servers? I literally just got my face blown off by a dude and I was saying hello, so... I don't play servers with any rules, so I guess you'd call that a PvP server, but... I don't play servers with rules, I play servers where you can do what you want. GMR, well the omelette made me feel full, that's what I had for breakfast, but I had that at like, I don't know, 9:30. And I just had soup at 2:30. I was hungry. To be honest though, I had a bit of an unhealthy day yesterday, so I had a curry for lunch, I had a couple of beers, and I had a bottle of wine last night, so I think that's why. If I have alcohol, which I'm trying to have less of and failing a little, but if I have alcohol, the next day I feel much more hungry than I normally would. I make poorer decisions more often than not. I seem to want to eat more than a normal day. Very nice, Jim Bob. It's always nice when you spray over two dudes, right? I had a really bad eating day yesterday as well, and it's because I drank the night before. It makes such a huge difference. It's like, I'm not being very healthy this year. 2023 I was incredibly healthy. 2024 I've been completely the opposite, but I'm trying to get a bit better now. Failing a bit, but anyway. Definitely it's the case. If you don't get your sleep right, and if you have alcohol the night before, then you don't sleep so well. Even if you just have one or two, you don't sleep so well. And then when you wake up, you feel groggy, you feel tired, you make poor decisions. Like, if you get the evening correct, the next day is much better. And that becomes a habit. But if you break it... Exactly, Stepper. 2024 is coming to an end, so I can alternate, you know. Odd years I'll be a fat bastard, even years I'll be healthy. I'm sure it'll work.
Almost done with my first semester of law school. Looking forward to having more time to tune in during my winter vacation.
Get some
Keep
testosterone
running
injections. I don't need testosterone. I'm full of the stuff, dude. Full of it I am. Absolutely brimming with it. I'm like a caged lion. I don't think I want to start hitting the gym and having testosterone injections. I just want to be a bit healthier. I don't care if I'm like a triangle boy. You know, I don't want to be all muscular. I don't care. This is weird. It feels like it's not being looted. Scratch. Itchy scratch. I feel a bit like a hitman or something wearing this weird jacket and those gloves. Binoculars, pristine. Oh god, now I've got to swap it, haven't I? Don't want the binocs. There's a taser there. Go on, have a mag. You know you want to. It has got a mag. There's a suppressor on that one, look. Got no bullets though. Right, let's have a look in here. With the amount of loot we've been finding, I wouldn't be surprised if we got ourselves a shotgun or something. There seems to be pretty decent loot around here at the moment. Actually, you need to kill that. I thought it was a prisoner zombie. It's not. It's the police zombie. There is a mag on that other one as well I want to go and grab. But the police zombies give you really good loot, don't they? Or they can do. The way temperature works is different on all maps, dude. So yeah, the temperature is different. This map's obviously more of a wintry map, so it's colder than regular Chernarus anyway. I suspect if you F11 with a taser and it lets you do it, it will actually kill you. I don't think it would just knock yourself out. I think if you can F11 with it, you will die. Maybe because you're tasering your temple, I don't know, but I don't think you'll be waking up.
The GOAT TRMZ, love from Colorado.
Jacob, cheers for the super chat. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Apocalyptic, thank you very much as well. Yeah, good luck with all the other semesters, dude. Hopefully they go okay. I don't think I want to go up. There could be something on the roof, I suppose. Can we check it? I never normally bother. Let's check it. It's just as well we checked it, right? It's better insulation, so let's have that one. Still don't want the binoculars. Right, I think we're just going to check a little bit around the back. Oh, I ought to go to the well, actually. I think I'm only going to keep one of these bottles, but I don't know. Could be somebody at it. There isn't. What would be your top 5 tips for DayZ if you're a new player? Fucking hell, dude. That's quite a sweeping statement. Tip number 1. Don't try to be like Taupe on your first day. But the honest truth is, when you're brand new to the game, you're just learning the map. Don't worry about anything else. Play on a server with a few people in if you want, but you're learning the map and you're learning the game. Tip number 1, get good at killing zombies and loot the zombies. You get food on them. You can survive just from the food that zombies drop, so get good at killing them. Tip number 2, when you go to a well, don't just drink a little bit. Drink until your stomach is completely full, like I'm about to do. Tip number 3, don't leave where you spawn until you've found a backpack, at least a melee weapon, a couple of tins of food, and you've drank from a well. Like, don't leave where you spawn until you've got just basics. But there's also a balance to that. Don't stay there too long, right? Wherever you spawn, other people spawn. It's not worth spending too long there. Pay particular attention to the highlighted buildings, like fire stations for a fire axe, maybe some better clothing. Police stations for a stab vest, maybe some loot, maybe a gun if you're lucky. Like, I've just got a Glock, right? So they're much worth. Like, pay attention to the high value buildings is tip number 4. So like police stations, medicals, fire stations, they're much more valuable, worth visiting. And tip number 5 is the mantra to play DayZ by. If you're finding fuck all, fuck off, right? So if you're in a town with 50 buildings and you check 5 and there's nothing in any of those, don't check the other 45. Chances are you're wasting your time, right? The way the loot economy works is it kind of spawns in waves. So, like, let's say you're in Electro and I check 5 houses around here and there's nothing. I'm not going to loot the next 5 houses. I might move to mostly the other side of Electro and check there. And if there's still no loot there, then I'm going to go somewhere else. But the loot, obviously, if you're finding nothing here, chances are someone's looted it and nothing else has spawned in yet. So looting more of nothing is pointless. And a lot of people do that. They're like, oh, the loot round's here bad. Let's check the next 20 houses too. You're just wasting your time. I guess in amongst that, the other tip is that don't turn down food like chickens. You know, like if you're on Chernarus and Livonia, people are like, oh, there's no food, there's no food. If you've got a knife, you can make a fire. You can kill a chicken. You can cook the chicken. You can eat the chicken. Also, inside the chicken is bones. You can turn those bones into hooks, and then you can fish. You don't ever need to find food. If you kill a couple of chickens, you've basically got infinity food. You can fish. You can, like, you're laughing. So, like, relying on canned food or zombie food, if you see a chicken, kill it, cook it. You don't need bones, but you still easy. You don't need bones, but it's still helpful. Like, a bone knife is a lot better than a wooden knife. It lasts way longer. But yeah, you can make knives from. You can make bones. I'll start again. You can make hooks from sticks even, but the wooden hook ones is the worst knife. The worst hook you can get. I would like a backpack. I'm going to carry that like that, and I'm just going to pick up rags until I've got enough to make rope. That'll be a reasonable idea, I think. Yeah, wooden hooks are okay if you're desperate, but they are the worst ones, obviously. Stepper, well, cheers for coming in. Appreciate it. I do also stream on YouTube, by the way, just so you know. I stream in on both, but cheers for finding me. Do appreciate it. Right, that's kind of good. That keeps me a bit warmer. also good. Don't have the bullets for it yet, but soon. I think I'm going to have to eat these just to have a bit more space. I think that's true as well, Solus. If you want to get better at the game playing with no mods, like if you want to get better at survival DayZ, it's better to play more of a survival version. Like,
TRMZ love.
when you're experienced at DayZ, vanilla is a piece of piss. It's not particularly hard, you know. Like, but when you're learning, it's a really good way to learn, to stick with it rather than go on modded servers that make it. Not all modded servers are easier. Some are harder. This particular one's modded, but this server's harder than vanilla Chernarus for sure. But not always is that the case. But more often than not, the modding is going to make it easier. It'd be nice if one of these had rope, wouldn't it?
Watching you play has finally made me bite the bullet and get DayZ. Having a blast. Keep running.
Cheers, Bottom. Cheers for the super chat. Thanks for coming in. Hope you keep enjoying the game, dude. Thank you. Fire axe is really good. The killing Zeds, I mean, it's really good. I didn't get a shotty wizard. I got a BK-18. What makes this harder than vanilla? It's colder. You can see it's wintry. It's colder. You have to eat a lot more food to sustain your character, or you have to stop and make fires. Being cold makes it harder for sure. It's only subtly so, but having to make fires because it's cold, it makes it a little bit more like Sakhal light, let's say, you know. It does make it
Still
more of a
going
challenge.
strong, LUL.
If you're stopping to make a fire to warm up, you're also more likely to die to a player as well. And on that side, there's more than 50% extra players in this server, so it's also harder because there's a much higher chance of getting killed by another player. Regular Chernarus, not 50% actually, but there's 30% more players in this than regular. Hi Kiwi Pirate, you're right, dude. New Zealand, eh? Lovely. Fishfinder, hope you're well. Cheers for the support, dude. Already looted that one, I think, didn't I? Cheers for the resub. Bottomless, thank you. Bad Trick. Jacob, thank you as well. Starship Flight 6 is going to happen soon. Do you like rockets? For whatever reason, I have not got that excited about the SpaceX rocket launches. It's a cool thing, but I don't know why. Maybe it's because they're only testing them at the moment, you know. When there's one taking off that's destined for Mars or something with people on it, I'll be glued to it. Like I think somebody landing on Mars is probably going to happen in most of our lifetimes, probably. And seeing that is going to be a truly amazing thing. Like, but most of the rocket launches now, unless I was actually there live, I couldn't really give a shit. I wouldn't mind seeing it live. In fact, I'd love to go and see a proper launch. I think that would be cool. But beyond that, couldn't give a shit. First crewed mission to Mars is in 4 years. I bet it's not. I bet it's more like 30 years. But I hope you're right. I think it's going to be a challenge, isn't it? Like, just the time to get to Mars. And like when they get there, I think they're gonna just land and turn around and come back, I guess. But I feel like it'll be a bit longer than 4 years. But I hope you're right. You probably got that from somewhere. I'm sure it's something that's planned. But to me, it feels like we're probably a bit further away. Matt Damon was there, was he?
Long
Trevor,
time
thank you.
lurker. I appreciate the streams and videos. Also, why is diesel fuel so expensive?
Because it's got more gasoline.
3 years of mostly lurking. Thanks for the entertainment.
It's crazily. I think it's
Now,
slightly more expensive to make, isn't it?
TRMZ run.
They have more oil in it or something than regular petrol. But I don't know. It is expensive as fuck. I'd be quite interested to see somebody land on the moon as well, you know, like I know the moon landings happened in the late 60s and whatnot, and let's not get into the conspiracy theories, guys. If you think it, fine, but let's not. It's really brain numbing. But that aside, it would be kind of cool to see that now, you know. Stuff like that just doesn't seem to happen, you know. Like we don't seem to be exploring anymore, you know. Like it'd be cool to see more of that. Thought that was an SKS for a minute. I can't wait for the Armageddon type situation, where they're like, we need to go to space, and only DayZ Twitch streamers can perform the tasks required of them in space. A bit like that time in when Ben Affleck and Bruce Willis were the only people qualified to do the drilling, because it's easier to train people to be astronauts than it is to train them to do drilling. I can't believe they... I actually saw a video interview with Ben Affleck where he was talking about that and how he'd said to... Was it James Cameron that? I forget. He'd said to the director, so what the premise of the film is that we're actually going to say that it's harder to learn to drill than it is to learn to be an astronaut, and that's the film. He went, yep, shut up. Was pretty much Jerry Bruckheimer. Yeah, that sounds more like it. I don't think
the streamers are accustomed to following orders via bit donation.
Michael Bay.
This is why they are needed in space.
Is that so, Regan? Yeah, they'll just do whatever they're told for 100 bits. Michael Bay. Yeah. I didn't think Michael Bay had done much good since The Rock. I think Ambulance was pretty good. I think he did Ambulance, didn't he? That was alright. I do remember that. I do remember that. That's actually something that could happen. Channel 4 had this show where they convinced people that they were training to be astronauts, and then they put them in and out. They put them into a simulation where they're like a screen that was meant to look like the Earth, and it was actually a reality TV show where they were not in space whatsoever. They just thought they were, but they went through a launch and they were orbiting the Earth, and they will have thought but they gave them some spiel about how there was going to be gravity, and they'd got this new technology that meant there was gravity, but they were in space, and they all bought it. I didn't watch a great deal of the show, but I watched like the really, really early episodes. To be fair, I think it would be good if some Twitch streamers went into space. I guess I can only really speak for me, but I think zero gravity would be really good for my fat ass. I can't remember what the show was called. They only did it once because it's not the sort of thing you could repeat, right? A reality TV show where you're going to pretend people are in space. People are going to know it's fake after the first one. So there was only one series. And the concept is a lot better than the show, but I can't remember what it was called. Space Cadets. It was called Space Cadets, yeah, okay. Space Cadets on Channel 4 in the UK. You'd have to be pretty dumb to fall for that. I don't know, I think it depends how it's sold to you, you know. If you're being trained by someone that feels like they're some kind of NASA type, and you're doing all the training and you're going on all the simulators and it seems like money's being spent on it. The only thing is, like, how did you get the gig, you know? Like, yeah. August Child, thank you for the resub. Trevor, Fishfinder, Bottomus and Regan, thank you very much. Yeah, but gravity. But once again, though, dude, if it's professional enough and you're told something, like they were told that they had like a new technology that was going to keep it so that it was zero gravity. There was gravity, right? I would struggle to believe that, but I don't know. If people can tell you, if you can be sold on it, then it can work, right? But they gave everyone a line about how there would be gravity because of something special about the ship. But they were looking out the window at the Earth, and the Earth was static. Like, if you've got the only way to create gravity in space, as far as I know, is to make it spin. You know, you have to have it spin at the right speed to create gravity. You know, like so you could have like quite a lot of sort of space stations in films are like circular, aren't they? And then they spin at a speed quick enough to give it gravity. Or accelerate, yeah. And I guess it's also like who they pick as well. Like, so I think what they did is they had like an application process and they just opened it up to anyone. They were like, it was something like, we're looking for civilians to go into space in a particular environment or whatever. So people applied. They obviously did interviews and they will have picked the gullible twats that they could... Like, if you went and then they asked you questions about space and you clearly, like, gave answers that would imply you would know that anti-gravity wasn't going to be a thing, they wouldn't pick you, would they? You know, they vetted the people to pick the people that would be right for the show. You know? Exactly, Valerius. Yeah, exactly. Get the kind of Love Island candidates. Do you know what? I'm quite happy to say this. I've never seen a single episode of Love Island. Not one. Centripetal Force. Lord Gerard, if you play official servers, you'll spawn together. Like, as long as you both join at the same time, you'll spawn in the same place. That's how the game works at the moment. So, if you play on official Chernarus, you'll both spawn in the same town, as long as you join the game at the same time. Maya Jammer. That Maya Jammer, she went to the boxing I went to. So I went to the Joshua versus Dubois fight, right? she was she got the biggest roar from the crowd, and I didn't know who she was. I was like, who's that? And my missus went, that's Maya Gemma. And I went, what does she do then? And she went, I don't know, but she's very famous. So she didn't watch Love Island either, but yeah.
At TheRunningManZ free Prime sub baby. Doesn't cost me a penny and can be swapped for expensive watch tokens.
Doesn't cost me a penny, it can be swapped for expensive watch tokens. Very nice, I like that, yeah. The modern boxing audience. Maybe, Wazza. I don't know, I think it's just modern society. I think, like that, like, maybe it's age, but I hadn't got a fucking clue who they were. You get a mix with the boxing audience, you get a hell of a lot of young people, but you get a lot of middle-aged men at boxing, and so everybody... I'm nearly middle-aged, right, so I qualify. You get a lot of middle-aged men and older. Sitting next to us, it was quite cool, actually. There was a dad and his two sons, and his two sons must have been like mid-20s or more. But you do get a lot of older dudes. 35, where do I fall? I think you're pretty much middle-aged, dude. I don't know. I think... I don't really know what's middle-aged now. What, 40 to 55, 35 to 55? I don't know. You can't be an OAP at 55. So, but if you're 58, are you middle-aged anymore? You're not, are you? I don't know. I really don't know. It doesn't matter, does it? Most community servers do not allow you to spawn together, though. So if you want more lightly modded servers like Day 1, 0, Karma Crew, Spaggy or whatever. Well, Spaggy's a vanilla really, but none of those have spawn selectors. They're actually harder. You do get hackers on official, more so on Livonia and Chernarus. They don't seem to be so many on Sakhal at the moment, so far. Mainly because a lot of hackers don't want to buy the DLC, maybe, I don't know. Come on, Kez, it'll be proper bow, I'll tell thee. Spawn selector. We've talked about the Tyson fight, Colby. I think my views are that it was very sad. It was exactly how I thought it would be, and it was really sad to watch. And I'm absolutely annoyed at myself that I stayed up to watch it, because I'd said... We've been talking about it forever and a day, and I've been saying how shit it would be. And my prediction was that Tyson would look good for a round or two, and then it would be just like really slow and boring. And that's exactly what happened. I think Jake Paul chose not to knock him out. I feel like Jake Paul could have knocked him out, but he didn't. And at least that's good. A few people really, really believe that Tyson didn't try. I think Tyson just can't fight because he's 58 and has no business being in the ring. Sidewalk, that's just crock of shit, dude. Like, it's okay, you're entitled to your view, but as I said earlier, you can't fake the way his legs were midway through the second round and beyond. You cannot fake that. Tyson's legs were gone. He could barely stand. He had no energy. He just couldn't. He's 58. He didn't need to just coast it out to get paid. He couldn't do any more than that. He had no business in that ring. He's a 58-year-old man fighting a 27-year-old man who he would have absolutely fucking mullered. Even towards the end of his heyday. Like when he was... like Tyson as a professional boxer, when he was at his worst near the end, he was really bad. He still would have beaten Jake Paul. It was an embarrassment, and I don't think Tyson just coasted to make any money. I think that's all he had. That's all he's got. Why would he have any more than that? They had to postpone the fight earlier this year because he had a really bad stomach ulcer. The dude's got all sorts of health issues, and he's 58. Clearly all missed Tyson's training footage where he was like his usual self. Public, you understand that the footage that they released was all about 30-second clips where he was just hitting the bag a few
Jake
times,
Paul
right?
has announced he will next box former President Jimmy Carter, 100 years young.
That's the way it's going, isn't it? It's just mad. Like, it's just really naive to believe that that training footage was... I saw one clip of him where he hit the bag a few times and then his face was grimacing like he was fucked. You know, like... He just didn't... there's no shame in it. He's 58. I couldn't fight for 20 seconds like Tyson fought for the first round or so. Like, and I'm much younger than that. But the reality is he hasn't got it. Ozzy, well, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Break's a cool dude. Yeah, Break's good. It was worth staying up for the Taylor Serrano
21
fight.
months running.
And going to bed before the decision, I think, Kamakis. I'm not going to lie, I think they were both very brave, but I didn't really enjoy that fight. I feel a bit bad for talking about it in that way, because I'm not trying to appear like a chauvinist, you know. I'm not saying they were bad because they were women. There's some really great fights out there, and like the Chantel Cameron versus Kater Taylor fights were amazing. They're all very talented. But that particular fight, it was a spectacle, but it was not very good as boxing goes. You know, it was just like I don't know. I actually didn't really enjoy watching it very much, but I certainly think Serrano deserved the result. She deserved it by far. He was robbed. So, Walder, I don't know who you're replying to there, but let's move away from that kind of topic, dude. That belongs in Reddit or something, not here.
Hi from Latvia, TRMZ.
What do you think of Butterbean calling out Jake? I think it's nonsense. I didn't know he had, but Butterbean is... he's just nonsense. I just wish somebody would beat Jake Paul really, really badly. I don't want him to get really hurt, physically hurt, but just really... Somebody needs to end this fucking boxing charade, and I don't think it is going to end. It's just like a gravy train for him, you know? Like, it's just so... It brings attention to other sports. So, like, more people are going to watch Tyson Fury versus Usyk next month because of Jake Paul and KSI and so on. So that's a positive. But the actual exhibition YouTuber boxing thing, it just needs to go away now. It's just ridiculous. Need Andrew Tate to fight him. Oh my god. I wouldn't know who I'd want to lose more between Andrew Tate and Jake Paul. It'd need to be like a Rocky style ending, like where they both knock each other out with the punch simultaneously. LV Welder, thank you for the 10 months. Bear, thank you as well. When Jake Paul calls out Canelo, he doesn't actually want to fight Canelo. He's just trying to get more press. He's trying to get more headlines. There's no way in the world that Jake Paul is going to fight Canelo. No way. There's more chance of me marrying Emily Blunt tomorrow than Jake Paul fighting Canelo. So you're saying there's a chance? Not really, Solo Turk. Not really for... I don't really want to get into a load of drama about it, but I just find him a really pompous, overblown douche. I think he's reined himself in a little bit, but he has said some pretty horrendous things over the years as well, but I don't really want to get into it. I think with all social media, the people that have to shout, and the people that shout, and it seems to be more of a competition to amplify their own voice over and over, are normally the ones that have very little to say. People that don't start sentences with "I think," they start too much "I know." I just think it's all bullshit. It's all just bullshit to make more money. It's not. It's marketing. Were you surprised Tyson lost? No, my prediction was exactly how it planned out. Right, let's take that. Let's take that as well, that's good. I'm going to keep the kitchen knife just for now. I don't really know why I'm keeping it, but anyway, let's... I'm going to get some more rope so I can fish. I only saw the Taylor Serrano fight. I didn't see any of the other fights on the undercard. I was watching the old man. Oh, I was just getting rope to make... Sorry, rags to make rope, and then I found rope anyway. I'll make my own though. It'll be better condition. Yeah, I was watching the old man season 2. It wasn't as good as season 1, but it was alright. It was only alright though. I actually think the Jackal has been okay. A lot of people have been saying it's not very good. I thought it's been okay. And it's no slow horses, but the Jackal's been alright. I quite liked it so far. I think Eddie Redmayne does a good job as the Jackal. I think it's pretty decent. Look at that, two hunting scopes. I don't need to, but I'm going to hide the other one. Let's go and check this chicken stand over here. Ganja, well, the only reason I watched the Jake Paul Tyson fight was because it's on Netflix and I have Netflix, but it cost me more than it was worth. You know, I was up until about 5:45. I slept a tiny bit. I fell asleep on the sofa for about 45 minutes, half an hour maybe. I just wish I hadn't bothered staying up. It was embarrassing. You know, it was an embarrassment to watch. And I hate saying that because as much as Tyson has done some things that are not perfect in his life, he is an all-time great boxer. And to see an all-time great boxer look like that, it wasn't worth it. I wish I'd gone to bed. I wish I'd not bothered. Ah, the penguin was great. Penguin was amazing. Oh, Dino, just like move on, will you? It's like just so dramatic. Right, let's go over this way. I've not seen Arcane, no. It's animated, isn't it, Arcane? Nothing wrong with that, other than I have a bit of an issue getting into animated stuff. I never seem to do it very well. Dems streams between school runs, Dickie, so he had to stop to go and pick his lad up from school. Right, let's keep going this way. Am I going to do a giveaway of that sweet, sweet Folex? No. Yeah, I have real trouble getting into animated stuff. I just can't seem to. I did watch... what's that superhero one that's on Amazon? With the father and son combo. I can't even remember the name of it. And I should remember it. That was okay. No, the animated. Invincible. Yeah, Invincible was alright. But even that, I don't know, I just, for whatever reason, I don't warm to that kind of show. I watched that, it was okay. But it's really hard to get in, like, there's like, he gets a girlfriend and there's a bit of a love interest. And I'm watching it and it's like a cartoon. I know that's harsh to say, but I just don't have the buy-in that I would have if it was actors. I don't get it. I used to love The Simpsons, and for comedy purposes, animation can work really well. But for feeling and stuff, I don't quite get the same. I don't get into it. And to be fair, like I have, I don't know if anyone's counting the Tibivers today. Hopefully not so many.
Hey TRMZ, do you have any recommended trusted sites for buying, selling watches with certificates in original boxes? Keep running less than 3.
One sec. Toy Story 3 got me a little bit in the feels. They're like falling down into the fire pit and stuff, and it looks like they're all about to incinerate. That got me. Toy Story 3 did. Like I have. So I had, but yeah, it's quite rare. Mr. Chief, are you from the UK or if you're from America? If you're from America, then I don't know of any. There's loads of places. Stick to the reputable, well-known ones is not a bad idea. First off, so the big places like in America, Watchbox is perfectly good. I think they're called the 1916 company now, but I have seen Coco. Yeah, that was just trying to get you though, wasn't it? Like sticking to the well-known ones is not such a bad thing. If you're looking to sell watches, if you're in the UK, I know somebody in London that's really good for that kind of thing. Depends where you are. It's really dodgy buying and selling stuff like that, though. You really have to trust where you're buying it from. Otherwise, you could be buying something that's a complete sham. It could be, like, fake or partially a fake or God knows what. Wally is pretty decent for that as well, to be fair. I agree, Wally's a good one. I keep an eye out. Mr. Chief, though, thank you for the resub. I thought Toy Story 3 was an absolutely stunningly good film. At the time. I'm not so keen on Toy Story 2. Sorry, Toy Story 1. Purely because we used to have it in one of the shops I used to work in. It was on demo in as a Laserdisc, I think it was. And so I've just seen it so many times. Toy Story 2, Finding Nemo and Monsters Inc. I can't stand because when it's playing, I've heard every line about 300 times. Tomty, no, it wasn't a watch shop. Where I saw the fake, where I talked about it earlier, it was an antique shop. So antique shops sell like old furniture and art and all sorts. They sell jewellery and whatever. Anything old, anything that's like, well, strictly speaking, like vintage and beyond. So it's a shop to sell like old stuff, you know, like, but sometimes you'll see like watches. Usually they're junk in places like that. Usually they're like old junkers. A couple of old pocket watches and stuff, but it's not the sort of place you should buy a watch from. But that was Like, it was like the worst fake I'd ever seen. It probably cost like 50 quid from somebody that was on holiday in, and they bought it from some dude on a beach or something, and they were trying to sell it for 4 grand. A masterpiece of aquatic drama, is it, Finding Nemo? I enjoyed it when I first saw it, but I wouldn't want to watch it now. Fuck that. That's the funny thing, Rev. Working in retail didn't ruin Christmas music for me. It ruined some of the Pixar films. I'll kidnap 1,000 people before I let this company die. That mine. Oh god, I wanted to rip my own ears out. Right, 2 different films they were, but anyway. Those films did my nut in, but I like Christmas music still. I do. And I don't go around playing it in the car and stuff, but when it's on in a shop, as long as it's December the 1st or later, I like it. Owlish Hunter, thank you very much for the Prime. I have seen Baby Driver. Yeah, it's pretty decent. It's alright. I don't think it's the best film ever or anything, but it's pretty decent. What platform in the UK is the new Dune series on? Right, guys, while the server's down, I think I'm going to go and make a cup of tea. I'm going to go. It's on Now TV, is it? So it's Sky or... So it's HBO, it must be on Sky in the UK, which isn't it? Owlish MLC, who's this guy? Thank you as well. Yeah, Mr. Chief, if you're in the Twitch chat still, at me when I get back and let me know where you live. I'll be back in a second. Where you live, I mean which country, not exactly. Right, I'm back. Hi, Psychedelic. Right, dude. Oh, there's some kind of mod update. I didn't see what the PBO was either. That's annoying. I might have to join and then get the PBO again. Might be that one. Yeah, I think I found the one it was. That's good. The only time, other time watching Eddie Redmayne was in FB. What's FB? Fantastic Beasts. That's what that is. He's pretty good as Stephen Hawking in that film that he's in. Retextures pack weapon color. Right. So okay, there's. I need to do that one then. Mods. Retexture. I think something's up here. I don't think it's letting me in. I've never seen Les Miserables. I think something's up with the server just for now. There's nobody's in it whatsoever, so I think we're just going to have to give it a minute. Theory of Everything, yeah, that's the one. Do I like fried turkey? No, I don't think I've ever had fried. If I've ever had turkey, it's always just been like how you'd cook a chicken, you know, like roast. I ain't never had no fried turkey. I don't mind fried chicken. Client has a PBO which is not part of the server. The server has a newer version of the mod. Please update that. I have done. Why do I need to verify the integrity of the game files in Steam? Like, guys, you don't need to give me advice. Nobody's in the server, right? It's not like I'm broken and everyone else isn't. I know how to update mods, right? But something's amiss just for now on the server. Nobody's in it. So it can't just be that I need to verify my integrity on Steam. Nobody's in the server. It's broken at the moment. They're probably fixing it. They'll probably take it back down and bring it back up. So the server's probably changed something and it's... nobody can join it, so they're probably fixing it. Oh, there we go. Look, cheers, dude. Thank you. Republishing now, 2 minutes. All your family enjoyed fried turkey last Christmas. Well, we don't have Thanksgiving in the UK, so we have, it's strictly speaking, turkey is meant to be for Christmas Day. So our equivalent to your Thanksgiving dinner is Christmas Day. Normally I don't have turkey though. We normally have like roast pork or something, just something else. I don't really like turkey. If you cook it right, it can be good, but like you have to cook it really, really well to get something that's kind of half decent, or you could just have like lovely slow roast pork, which is much better. Niles, I always have the same tea. It's Yorkshire Gold. Lamb is good. I personally prefer roast pork to roast lamb, but lamb can be good. We definitely do have a 4th of July, don't we, Pink Sir? We have one every year. I think Goose was the original one, Victor, before it was turkey, but I think Goose was for the hoi polloi back in the day. Turkey smells like dog food. I don't know what turkey you've been having. Make sure not to have that one. And I agree, Pinkster, as well. Crackling, oh my god. Last time Maggie was here, me, Maggie and the missus went round my mum's and we had like a Sunday lunch. We actually had it on a Saturday because we couldn't do Sunday, but that, by the by. And I actually got the joint and it was half price in Sainsbury's and it had a load of crackling on the top of it. My mum doesn't like crackling, Maggie doesn't like crackling, so me and my other half had it all. It was glorious. Oh, whole joint of crackling between two people. I don't really like Twinings. I like Yorkshire Gold, Mark. Yorkshire Gold is for me. Does the UK have holidays that the US does not? Yeah, we do. Sometimes we have like a bank holiday, which is like a public holiday like you guys. You have them for different reasons than you guys do. So we have 2 around Easter. We have one at the start of May, one at the end of May. There's a bank holiday at the end of August. I think that then the others are around, like we have Boxing Day, which is the 26th of December, and then obviously New Year's Day. Right, it's just gone offline, so it's come back up now, so we should be able to join it now with any luck. I definitely prefer chicken over turkey for sure. Moist. Play, I must be entertained. Sorry. I humbly apologise. The server went down, okay? Just as well I went and made a cup of tea, isn't it? Otherwise would have been sat here even longer. You guys were, but at least I wasn't. Bank holiday. It's a public holiday. It's just our word for it. So it's the days where the banks are closed. Bank holiday. Like a public holiday, everybody's off except for everybody that's not off. Such as those that work in hotels or bars or restaurants or most of the shops nowadays. Not many places actually adhere to it anymore. But if you work in an office, you don't have to go to work. Pigs in blankets. They are good. I think you get, if you don't get the day off, you get, at the very least, you get time owed, right? So if you don't get a day off on a bank holiday, you get it back. A lot of people get like overtime for working them, but you get like the last few places I've worked, I used to get 28 days holiday, so it was 20 days holiday and then extra for the bank holidays or something like that, or 26 days, I forget what it was. I used to get a day's holiday for every bank holiday that they knew I was going to work, bastards. But yeah, I personally would rather have the holiday to take when I want than the day off when I should have a day off, if that makes sense. I'd rather choose it, that's better, but to be honest, I'd rather have both. I think we're just going to skip around here, actually. I don't think I can be bothered. How did that miss? Not sitting in the chair right since I came back. I need to fix that as well. I'm on a sticky wicket here talking about days off. Anyway, if Whackgatter shows up, I'm going to get reprimanded for not streaming yesterday. Howdy, dude. Well, good luck with it. Hope it goes okay. 9-10 hour Mondays. Just scaling back in my old age, Redline. I don't know why you're in here fucking chatting. When did you last work a day? When did you last work a 6-hour shift in a job? Just 6 hours. When was the last time you did 6 hours of work at a job? Now you're sitting on your ass in your pants looking at the stock market. I mean actual work. I don't mean twatting about on the internet. I also can include me in that, you know, like actual work. You know, where you have a boss and you go to work. When you were last at Johnny Coca-Cola, you know, when was that? Like 3-4 years ago? You're in no position to judge. Yeah, we have Black Friday. It's all a load of shit though. Like Amazon have sometimes some half decent deals. Like some people are going to find this weird, but half decent deals on whiskey. So you can get like good deals on whiskey around kind of Black Friday time, but most of the deals are just like shit that nobody wants, right? They couldn't sell it all year, so they'll sell it to you on Black Friday for the same price. That young chap's older than me, I'm sure of it. His name's Dems, D-E-M-Z. A lot of retailers will have a slightly increased price for a time and then put it down on a sale. That happens all the time. You see it all the time in the supermarkets. You'll go into the whiskey aisle and you'll look at something like Dalwhinnie Winter's Gold and you go, £45? What the fuck? How is that £45? It's usually about 30 at least. Like, why is it 45? And you go in the next time and it'll be on special down to 27 from 45. You know, they're all at it. That's what retailers do. They sell it at a stupid price for a month and then they put it on sale. Huh. You can still get the odd deal, but there's an awful lot of shit, isn't there? Like any sale. The reason they have sales is to clear through stuff they can't sell as well. So anything that's really any good, not always, but most of the stuff that's really good doesn't go in the sale. It's the stuff they can't shift. That's the point, isn't it? But just once in a blue moon, there's something that's worth having. Stuff doesn't go on sale that sells, does it? Otherwise, it wouldn't. It would already be sold. Non-LB, thanks for the 22 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Aphrodite, thank you for the 14 months. Cheers for that as well. We don't quite go so mad as like whether it's obviously exaggerated, but you see often around Black Friday, you see videos from Americaland of two people fighting over the last TV in Walmart and stuff. I don't think it's quite that bad here most of the time, but we're not far off it. They have some decent sales in some of the... If you're into watches, for example, like Goldsmiths has a good sale. Usually around Christmas. Not that I buy much, but often you'll get something that's a really good price because they just want shut. Usually like from a brand that's not so popular. Occasionally like Amiga or something, but... Yeah, we're too polite, Tomty. We'll just form an orderly queue to buy the last tellies. And if somebody else gets the last one, you'll just be like, oh, rats! That fucker looks like they've already got 6 tellies at home, greedy bastard. Sunny Boy and Pablo and Thadin and Giuseppe, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. Cheers, guys. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't go shopping on Black Friday. Fuck that. So those shots I think were kind of on the edge of Bolotta airstrip. I don't really want to go there. Alright, Mr. Chief, yeah, do that. PM me, I'll pick it up. I'm not great on Discord, so it might take me till tomorrow to see it, but I will do. Yeah, that makes sense, dude. But if you're in the UK, I can recommend someone for sure. If you want to sell a watch, I know someone who's really good, that's good for selling watches. But if you're looking to buy, likewise.
Happy running, Mr. TRMZ.
Dope Biscuit, thank you. Cheers for coming in. I think I'm going to bypass this. I'm going to head up this way. With the leather kit, I'm going to check a couple of hunting area spawns this way, and then keep a running. Not a player heading towards the Z. No, I think it's a zombie. There's a couple of zombies down there. I didn't see any players. Paul knows someone with an entire trench coat full of watches. Whoa. No worries, Chief. All good. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, there's a lot of places that will sell watches on commission. So what that means is they'll take the watch from you and then sell it on commission. So let's say you've got a watch that's worth £2,000. They'll sell it for 10% commission. You give them the watch, they sell it for £2,000. You get 1,800 and they get 200, right? And that's fine. Wow, that's really good. That's really, really good. That's fine, aside from the fact that you need to be able to trust someone, because if you leave your watch with someone and they just disappear, you've just given them the watch, haven't you? You know, like then what? So you have to have somebody that you can trust to do that with, otherwise you could get shafted and end up with nothing. Yeah, Swisslink seems pretty decent, Sprint Guy, but they're based up north, aren't they? Swisslink, I quite like that dude. I watch his Instagram reels. He dresses somewhat not he's always wearing like Ralph Lauren trousers and stuff, you know, like little corduroy trousers with dogs on and stuff. He's got a look that's all his own, you know. But nonetheless, he's a good dude. I quite like the Swisslink guys. They look alright, but. They're up north, so I've never used them, but their reputation is pretty decent. There was a really famous watch YouTuber, I don't even remember the name, I never watched his channel, but his whole YouTube channel was based around a day in the life of a watch dealer, and he wasn't really a watch dealer, he was just a chancer that was grifting money off a buoyant watch market, and he was taking watches to sell on commission. And then he just folded and people lost loads of money because they'd got watches with him to sell and they didn't get the money or the watch back. He just disappeared. I can't say I know a great deal about Yukon Gold potatoes, sweet bro. Yukon Gold sounds like the place where that little dude that should be doing his gold. What's his name? There's the guy that does the gold hunting. All right, Chief. No worries, Chief. That would be cool. I quite like, I don't even know, King Edward. I don't know if we get Yukon Gold potatoes in the UK. We have Maris Piper and King Edward and others. Parker, that's it. Parker's his name. He's the gold hunter. Can't believe we got a blaze already with a scope. That's really, really good. Why mega bugged? I appear to be mega bugged. Oh shit, I'm not mega bugged. We've got the red chain. All sorts of reasons for that. Hopefully the server will come back up. Yeah, I hear Yukon. I'm thinking it's some show about finding gold. God, they really have... They're scraping the barrel. I quite like those shows. I don't like many, but Aussie Gold Hunters, or the ones where they're going looking for opal hunters. And there's another one where they're going around looking for jewels. I love those type of shows. Aside from the fact that there's about 15 minutes worth of show and you have to wait an hour. There's always like 20 minutes where old Farmer Giles has broken his tractor. Now he's going to try and fix it in a really dodgy way. To get apart is a 6-hour round trip drive, so he's trying to fix it with some cereal. It doesn't work. Every fucking... It's the same every time. Now we've got to go 6 hours trip in the ute, mate. It's truth. Like, what the fuck am I watching? I'm getting right into it. Holy shit, I'm sad. Or they've got like a father and son team, and the father knows what he's doing, but the son's a son, so he thinks he's cleverer, so he fucks it all up permanently. You see that a lot in some of the shows. Like the father knows what he's doing. He's like, can you do that? And then the son just goes and gets the digger stuck somewhere in the mud. Like, I was trying to do this. They have a bit of an argument. It was a little bit like that one where they used to build the motorbikes, where the father and son always argued. I think they all like fell out, didn't they? Like American Chopper. You were thinking exactly the same, Victor, yeah. Big Paulie and Little Paulie or something, wasn't it? I forget. I quite liked American Chopper back in the day. I don't even like motorbikes. Yeah, Orange County Choppers. Figure they make far more from the TV show than the actual gold mining. I think one or two of them are actual proper gold miners. There was one couple on about 5 or 6 series, like the husband and wife team. I don't think they hardly ever found any gold, like ever. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Do you know what that means? I think that means no blaze. I spoiled the plot, did I, Metric? Yeah. Oh man, that fucking sucks. Please still be there. Oh, what a fucking rip-off. That happens quite a lot. It's... Oh. Ah, man, that sucks. Oh well. Oh, it's so frustrating. Now we're going to go to the prison island and I'll get shot at by someone at range and I won't have the blaze. Orange County Chopper made crap bikes just for show, really. No, I'm not surprised. I really don't know a great deal about that kind of stuff. I can't tell the difference. Like, if I see a motorbike, I just see a motorbike. Like, if you see a car, obviously I know enough about cars. I see a car, I know what one's fancy and what one isn't. But I don't know a Ducati from a fucking Kawasaki, from a Yamaha, from a... they all look the same, you know, like I don't know which one's like the crazy cool latest one and which one's 20 years old. I just see motorbikes, you know. I sometimes I look at one and think that looks nice. I tend to kind of look like the old school looking ones, like Nortons and stuff, you know. Some of the older bikes look cool, but... If you see a bike broken down on the side, bike broken down on the side of the road, it's an expensive one. Yeah. I feel like we deserve to find another blaze. I think we were absolutely fucking robbed there. Robbed we were. It's probably just as well. I've never been able to get myself into motor racing. I used to quite like driving a bit too fast. And I used to quite like driving as well. But my mum worked in an accident emergency when she was younger, and basically has kind of brainwashed me from a young lad to not get a motorbike, and I just never did. Sometimes, obviously, kids will go the other way, but she didn't talk about stories about when she was at the hospitals very much, but she did elaborate a little bit on motorbikes with reason. So I guess she'd seen a lot of like you can have bad accidents and anything, you know, but she'd seen a lot of the aftermath, you know. I did get scammed out of the Blaze. Yeah, the server crashed or whatever. I think it's crashing again. And when I say it's crashing, we'll see. So when a server crashes like this, sometimes you get a rollback, and like right now it's spinning like this. I can end up roll back over there, and that would mean I won't have these sticks that I just cut. Well, that's no big deal. I can cut more sticks, but if you've picked up a Blaze, unfortunately the server remembers that it's been picked up, so it takes it from the loot economy, but then you get rolled back to before you had it. That's really weird. I can't... something about mountain biking never really got me as well. Like, if you're going to do it right, like the idea of going out on a not mountain bike, on a motorbike in the summer, like a really nice sunny day, go out for a ride and really enjoy it. But if you're going to do it right, you've got to wear leathers and a helmet, and then it doesn't seem to have the same benefit. Like, if you go out, you can go out in shorts and a t-shirt and drive a convertible car and really enjoy the sunshine and whatnot, you know. I guess whatever floats your boat, but not for me. Freshie, whether it is or it isn't, I'm not going to talk about stuff like that because it just feeds it if that's what's going on, you know. It's just not worth paying it any attention. The server will come back up. If it keeps going down, we'll go on a different server, you know. A bike is more about the actual driver, not the weather. I understand that, Redline, but there's something cool about like a Sunday afternoon. Like, you can come up with a, like, you don't just go out necessarily for a ride, I would guess. You give yourself a reason. Like, like here, I'm 50 minutes from the coast, so you might drive to Clacton and then stop and have some fish and chips on the beach or something, you know. Like, you give yourself a reason, like a little mission. That's like, and then you enjoy the ride there, and then you enjoy where you go, and then you come back, you know. But when you get there and get off the bike, you're wearing leathers. Not really for me. Well, mountain biking is different, isn't it? Mountain biking is exercise, right? Motorbiking is wholly different. And I used to cycle everywhere as a kid, just as a means to get around, but it's not. If you fall, I fell off my bike all the time. It's not the same as falling off a motorbike. Sudo, thank you for the 40 months. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Here's Sudo. Right, I'm going to wait for the server to come back up. If it keeps going down, we'll have to switch. Argofox and Reaper for the follows on YouTube. Driving is slower than walking in the UK. I don't know where you were driving. Any tips on becoming a good streamer? Watch Smoke. I don't know. I think there's no like you must do this, you must do that. There's no instruction book. I think the thing is to just keep streaming and be have an ability to self-learn. So think about what you're doing and how it's going. You know, like don't try to be the same as everyone else. Try to be you, and then think about what's going well and what's not going well, and try to change as you go. Do you ever stream on Twitch? I stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time, Bushwookie, so I'm streaming on both right now. Am I finally getting an air fryer for Christmas? No, I think that fad's gonna die off. Apparently they poison you. They've all got plastic liners, right? So you're just cooking in plastic. It's no good. They're really bad for you, those. I don't think that's entirely true, guys. Don't start getting all arsey. It's not. I'm not being serious. Apparently you're better off just like taking the raw chicken and like rolling it around in the road outside the front of your house and then eating that. It's healthier. I think the server's back up. We'll see where we are. In your remobile, does your new oven have air fry? Whip, I don't know how an oven has an air fry mode. That maybe they do, but an air fryer is just a small oven. So if you've got a big oven, you've got a big air fryer. Like an air fryer is just a small oven, right? So like the oven in the house is a big oven. But yeah, no, air fryers are great if you're cooking for one, and you can do some cool things with it. I don't. Difference with an air fryer is it uses a fan to blow the heat. Well, my oven's got a fan. Most modern ovens have got fan assisted. Because they're smaller, you can cook like meals for one or two, and they can cook more quickly because of the size. You know, it kind of makes sense, but. Pork chops in a that sounds good. Hold up. Right. If it keeps going down, we'll probably change to another server, I guess. God almighty, we didn't get very far, did we? We really didn't get very far. I think most ovens nowadays in the UK that are soul paranoid are fan assisted. Usually, not all, but usually the main oven is fan assisted, and then the second oven is like a grill, and sometimes like a lot of them have like a top oven section which is a grill, and then an oven that's not fan assisted. Ours both are fan assisted. I think most modern ovens, except for the really entry ones, have all got a fan assisted oven. Unknown. Excuse me, sorry. I'm afraid I don't do team-ups arranged via chat, sorry. If I did, I would literally do nothing else, you know, so I tend to just play the game, and I sometimes play with another streamer that I know or whatnot, but more often than not I tend to play with the random people I meet in the game, you know. Is it me, or does the stream look better on YouTube? It should do. YouTube allows 1440p streaming at a much higher bitrate. Twitch is working with NVIDIA to improve the quality of the video, and it's coming. They're doing trials right now. I'm not in the trial. But yeah, 1440p to a reasonable bitrate is coming on Twitch. It's just not here yet.
Cheers to 1 year. I always enjoy hanging out. Will there be another team even this year in December like last year?
Team event, Real Archer. I don't think there's going to be a lights out in December. I'd love to be wrong, but I don't think there is going to be a lights out this year, no. Alright, Chief, no worries, dude. I won't do it while I'm on the stream, but I'll check
longer,
tomorrow.
but here's to 7 months. Keep on running. Love your stuff.
I play 1440 stuff. I played with Crazy Chris just yesterday. He don't play much, but he's tried to find you without stream shite. He's still funny as hell. Jerry, yeah, Crazy Chris. He used. I don't know if he still streams. His stream name was Crazy Patty with a K, Crazy Patty. But I don't think he streams anymore. Dems has to stop just before 3 o'clock, Jonas. I think Happy Bomb should do a multi-day True Colours in its place. Well, Redline. I'm sure he has nothing better to do. Yeah, I agree. I think if he does a multi-day True Colours, he could probably knock that up in 5 minutes the day before, you know, no bother. It wouldn't take any work at all, no bother. Grumpy, well get thee woken up. Del Guy, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude, thank you. Cheers for the 7-month inning, dude. Oh, Creely, Netflix are just not set up for that, are they? It was
Ads are
hopeless.
always a good reminder to check your sub.
The Netflix, it seemed to get okay, like mine. I don't know about everyone else's, but it was broken and all the way through. But it didn't freeze once for the main event. It's like they somehow found more bandwidth for the actual event itself. But yeah, Netflix was not great for that. No great surprise, really. They're not set up for that yet. Maybe they'll get better. I don't know, but. Golden Age, cheers for the resub. Thank you for the 47-month inning. Real Archer as well. VM Design, cheers for the support, guys. I don't think we need the supporter. Right. Oh no, I still haven't quite got the second plus symbol properly. Let's just wait. I want it. Netflix did fine. Their stock price is reflecting that today. What's happening with Netflix's stock price? I don't know. I feel like Netflix is mid to long term in trouble. Could be wrong, but I think they're going to go the way they sent Blockbuster the way of the dodo. I think all the other streaming services are probably going to do that to Netflix in the long run. Could be wrong. They just don't have the same quality of offering as once they did. Is my reasoning for that? You know, like. Before Disney streamed stuff on their own, like anytime there was a Marvel film, it would be on Netflix first, you know. Anytime there was a new Captain Underpants or a new whatever Clobber Girl film, or a new Star Wars film or whatever, you know, like they would all go onto Netflix. They don't anymore. I know Netflix have been focusing on making their own stuff, but it's not easy to do. It's a lot more expensive as well. So I guess they're having to compete up against it in some ways, you know. It was absolutely a fixed event. The only way it was fixed, in my humble opinion, we've said it a lot, the only way it was fixed is that Jake Paul is picking people he can beat. That's it. Tyson's 58 and really not in very good health. He'd got himself quite fit, but that wasn't Mike Tyson letting Jake Paul win. That was Mike Tyson being 58 and fucked. That's what Mike Tyson can do now. I don't think it's rocket science. There's no conspiracy there that he's not trying. He can't try. He's 58, and it has been. Doesn't change the fact that he's a legend of the sport of boxing. He's 50 fucking 8 though. That's it. Beyond that, there's no need for any conspiracies. He's just a has-been. His movement in training camp videos look so much better. Well, he looked good in the first round, right? Those training camp videos are all like 30 seconds long, you know? Like, I could look good for 20 seconds, and then I could be on the floor wheezing like shit afterwards, you know? It's not hard. Like, his legs were all over the place. Like, as I said, I've talked about it quite a bit today, but you can't fake how his legs were, and his legs were all over the place after about the first minute of the second round. You can't fake that. If you watch Tyson's legs, he was all bandy and his legs were gone. They were all like jellified. And if you watch the next day, the title fight with Chris Billiam Smith, his legs were the same. After about round 8, his legs were gone, and then he just had to try it. He just didn't have it anymore. When their legs go like that, they can't have a platform to punch from, so they have no power in any of the punches. Tyson was just like, he was done. He's 58. He could box for a minute or two. Yeah, Roy Jones did. You're right, Bartlett. Roy Jones was talking about it really early on, and he would know, right? He noticed it straight away. A lot of the other commentators were trying not to talk about it because they were trying to talk it up as a spectacle, but he was just done, and you could tell. There's no great rocket science to it. These are exhibition matches as good as, and Jake Paul's picking people he can beat. You know, like, if he'd fought Mike Tyson 10 years ago, it may have been different, but he didn't, did he? I just find it flabbergasting that everyone's like, oh, Tyson this, Tyson that, Tyson's going to knock him out. When Tyson was retired, when he was still a professional boxer, he was terrible. Right at the end. I know that's harsh to say because Tyson at his peak achieved more in his field than most of us will achieve ever in any of our fields. So I'm not trying to take away from what he did when he was at the top of his game, but he was a joke of a boxer in the end, and that doesn't affect how good he was when he was good. But he was awful. How was he was never going to be as good as that, and he was awful then.
The fight was a bummer to watch.
It was really sad. It was not good. No, that was so rigged Tyson could destroy him. I just think that's so naive. He's 58, dude, fighting a 27-year-old that's way fitter. It's so naive. It's like if in 20 years from now they make Usain Bolt race 200 metres against a 27-year-old, people will be going, that's so rigged, Usain Bolt can run way quicker than that. It's like so dumb. I don't really get it. I don't think he was paid 20 million to lose. All this talk about how he was paid to lose, someone needs to provide evidence of the contract that says he had to lose. I think that's horseshit. Like, his health is shocking. I just think people are just desperate for conspiracy theories, really. That's what Mike Tyson can do as a 58-year-old man, in my view. Cody, that'd be interesting if there is going to be a Lights Out early next year. That'd be cool. But Ein Serpi, who's one of the guys that runs the Lights Out, messaged me about that single day one that they did as a fundraiser. But I was still on holiday and I just couldn't make it back to do it. Otherwise, I'd have been in the last one for sure.
Did you watch the UFC?
I didn't. No, I didn't. I stayed up till stupid o'clock to watch the boxing. I don't have the sports channels in the UK that you need to watch UFC. So in the UK, the UFC is not pay-per-view. It's on TNT Sport that you have to subscribe to. And I don't subscribe to it. But also the main fights are always at like 4, 5, 6 a.m. I didn't want to watch. Didn't want to stay up. You all don't have ESPN. ESPN isn't really a thing in the UK. We have different networks over here. Our main sports networks are TNT, which used to be BT Sport, but the most popular one is Sky, which is where most of the football and most of the sport is on. I don't know why I picked that up. PU Scope is good, but
TRMZ love.
can't really use it. Wouldn't that still be considered pay-per-view? No. Pay-per-view is very different. Subscribing to a channel for a month where you get Formula 1 and football and whatever other sport, you know, that you're subscribing to a... Like, that's like subscribing to HBO or something, I guess, right? Pay-per-view is where you pay for a one-off event. That's obviously different, isn't it? You know, like in America, most of the UFC is you pay for the event only. You don't pay for a month and you get any event that happens that month. You pay for one event only, right? That is different, isn't it? So you have to pay for ESPN and the pay-per-view in America, do you? Fucking hell. So over here you just have to have TNT Sport. I don't even know how much it is, but I haven't got it. Newbert, thank you for the 15 months. Bradley, Slipshot, Hawk, thank you for the resubs.
Yeah, the connection was shocking. This morning I saw a video on Instagram when Mike Tyson started French kissing Jake Paul. It was wild.
Oh, lovely. I'm glad I missed that. To each their own, I guess. Cheers for the resub, Fish Nasty. Did I see that Mark King has been... Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's kind of sad, really. Mark King seemed like an okay dude to me. Like when I used to work in Comet in Braintree, he came in and bought a few things a couple of times. He seemed like an alright dude. He's been banned for 5 years and fined £60,000 odd for match fixing, which is crazy. No need to have BT for boxing come April as Queensbury are moving to DAZN. Yeah, I've got DAZN at the moment. There's not enough on it though. I don't think I'm going to carry on paying for it. Like the same with ESPN. You pay for DAZN to get boxing, and most of the good fights are not on it. They're on it with pay-per-view. So, like it's not any cheaper. You can just pay for the pay-per-view events, right? You might as well. Like, you subscribe. I don't watch enough of all the other stuff like interviews and stuff. I only really want to watch the fights. I did watch the Chris Billum-Smith fight on Saturday, but I don't think my monthly subscription is worth like the occasional fight, like here and there. There just isn't enough on it to make it worthwhile, I don't think. Yeah, the cost of pay-per-view is different as well, so you might pay like $100 for something like the Tyson Fury versus Usyk fight will probably be £20 or maybe $24.95. So it'll be about $33 roughly as a guess. Whereas in America land, something like that would be way more money. UFC pay-per-view is $90. Yeah, fuck that. I don't think that would work in the UK, so nobody would buy it. So they've done pay-per-view for some of the bigger events, have they now, like for UFC? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know what you said, Scud Surfer, but we don't do politics, dude. It's like, there's a lot of streamers out there that like to talk about politics and stuff. I'm not one. I just find it really dull. Nobody can talk about it without getting really, really contentious, and everyone gets a bit... It just turns into a shit fest. So I just don't want to do it. It's boring as fuck. There's quite a lot of drama around Twitch and people talking about politics at the moment, and apparently Twitch is having an adpocalypse at the moment, like YouTube had about 5, 6, 7 years ago. Because a lot of the bigger creators are talking about politics in really, really polarised ways. And the advertisers are not wanting to advertise on that. So, I don't know. That's not why I don't talk about politics. It's boring. But Twitch are having some problems at the moment on that exact subject. That got debunked though. What got debunked? If you're talking about Twitch and the ad revenue, I think it's kind of an ongoing thing, that. But there was an interesting video from Devon Nash on YouTube yesterday. I watched about it. I don't think the adpocalypse has been debunked. I think more than one person has said that the ad... I can tell you for a fact the ad revenue on Twitch is way lower now than it was last year. Per 1,000 views. It is lower. That's not debunked. It's true. Twitch are not selling ads as well now as they were 2 years ago. Or a year ago. They're just not. Like, Twitch are way worse at making revenue per 1,000 views than YouTube are. And it's got worse, not better. So, I'm not talking about any individual creator and who's getting ads and who's not or whatever, but I can see on my own that per the same amount of views, the money is less than it used to be. It'll change over time, but... I don't forget everyone was in the computers during lockdown, Dex, and I'm well aware that last year wasn't lockdown either, dude. That doesn't compare, but like I said per 1,000 views, so, like, yes, if you have more views, then in theory ad revenue goes up, but it doesn't go up per 1,000 views. That's not how it works, is it? You know, like, if you get 1,000 views on something, then the revenue per 1,000 views is that. If you get 10,000 views, then you get 10 times, but it's still divided by 1,000. I'm not really worried, by the way. Twitch will be Twitch, and it'll go up, it'll go down, but Twitch are obviously ramming adverts down everybody's throats in quite a big way nowadays, and I don't think they're getting as much of a benefit from it as they probably hoped they would. Can that go there? No. Just drop that. We'll switch to the knife. So there's lots of reasons for it, but it's just Twitch are not as good as other... If you're on YouTube, you can really tailor your adverts, you know, like you can try to... Like, you can pay for adverts on YouTube. It's all automated. You can go to YouTube and say, I want to run adverts and I want to aim it at this demographic. You know, you might say, I want to advertise to... I've got this product that's mainly... Like I don't know, like Manscaped might say... I want to advertise to men mostly between the ages of 20 and 40. That's who I want to advertise to. And you can do that on YouTube. You can go and then it'll go and play the ads on the people that they'll put the ads on the relevant videos that will focus on the right kind of people, and it will display your ads to the right kind of people. Whereas on Twitch, you can only have ads, and whatever ad you get is the ad you get, you know. And it's not automated. Like, they have physical people going and selling ads to companies and going to try and approach companies and saying, would you like to advertise on us? And then you just advertise across the board, whatever. It's just not, it's not as, the advertising quality is not as good. So the fee that can be charged is not as high. It's just kind of like YouTube is designed as a search engine. It's like a delivery platform for adverts. It's designed to be. Twitch is not. It's not just because of that file transfer. When you set up a YouTube account, it asks you questions. Like Twitch don't, or they never used to. I don't know if they do now, but just when you set up a YouTube account, it asks you questions. Now, you might lie, but most people probably won't. Whereas on Twitch, you don't have to answer anywhere near as many questions to... Mr. Boxer 9mm first room. I'll have a look. But yeah, there's a dude called Devon Nash who makes YouTube videos. He I forget the name of it, but he runs an agency that does sponsorships with streamers and YouTubers and runs advertising and stuff. He knows what he's talking about. I don't agree with everything he says, but there is Twitch aren't having the best of times of it right now, let's say. No, has it gone again? I think it's gone again.
All the people complain about Tyson don't know what it's like to grow old. Also, I know you've been asked 100 times, so it'll be 101. Are you going to play Stalker 2?
I don't think
Three.
Devon Nash is train mix, mate. Phase, that's news to me. Don't think that's the case. Could be wrong, but he's nothing to do with kick and all of that stuff, as far as I know. Diplomat, thank you for the 21 months. RJ Nick, thank you very much too. Right, we are a bit fucked right now. Hopefully we don't have to swim again.
Watching you from NYC this week. Cheers.
Very nice, Caleb. Thanks for coming in. Mike, I saw the video. I didn't watch. I didn't hear it with sound, but I watched it.
39 months already.
I watched a
Wow.
very short video
Time
that showed
flies.
the peninsula and showed a couple of the tents in a few of the new places. Yeah, that looks kind of cool. And I'm not going to lie, when I saw in the patch notes they'd added a peninsula, I got all excited. When I saw the peninsula, I was less excited. It will make it easier to get to a couple of the islands for sure. But I thought it was going to be a bit bigger, which is something I've heard quite a lot over the years. I have got a DMR and an M4 on Sakhal. Yeah, I may go on that later. Dry bag is a lot bigger. Yeah, I don't really like the dry bag though. I often don't take it. Right. Hopefully we can get in and it'll work. File transfer. Thank you. 39 months. Caleb, thank you. Diplomat, thank you very much. Am I going to play Stalker 2? It's out Wednesday. Hopefully, yes. We'll see. I might not play it for long, though. I'll probably get it, try it, fuck it off. But yeah, I might give it a whirl. I might give it a whirl for Wednesday and Thursday, or just Wednesday if I'm not enjoying it. We'll see how it goes, though. Pete, yeah, cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. I think we will go back to Deer Isle at some point. We did get a bit of a rollback. Yeah, apparently it's a very big game as well. Something like 160 gig download. Is Stalker 2 like DayZ? Stalker 2 heavily influenced Sumrak making the Malsk. So it's a big open world single player game, but it's not really like DayZ. It's single player and it's a different style of game. So I've lost those 9mm round now. That sucks. Yeah, I don't normally bother with that bag. I like being able to see over my shoulder. Like when you've got a dry bag on, you can't see over your shoulder like I just did then, and it's a real negative. Someone's over at Kamenka. Something that could really happen here, if the server starts playing up while I'm dealing with a Z, we could be in trouble. Got a better vest. Let's go and get that one. Interesting that it seems to have spawned in all police zombies rather than prisoner zombies for this little moment, which is kind of lucky. Hi, I don't want to damage the vest. There we go, we made it. Gonna quickly check that PD shed, then we've got to go back and do the camo. It should be possible then to get better streaming quality for not that much work. Rivers, I think the issue is with the storage, dude. Like Twitch use physical servers, so they have hardware. They're hardware-based streaming, so it's the hardware that's the issue, not the software, as it were. So they actually have physical boxes to handle all of the streams. They've got boxes with the like video cards in to send streams out to you. That's how it works. So they can't up the quality, because if they up the quality, they're going to need way more equipment, and there's a huge cost involved to that. So they can't do it very well. They're trying to do it by shifting the actual streaming so that it's being done by the streamer themselves. So at the moment I stream to a Twitch server in one quality, and then they do all of the work and send it in many different qualities to you. What they're going to try and do is make it so I send multiple streams, and then they're just the bypass for that. So if I want to stream in 1440p and 1080p and 720p, I have to send 3 streams, and then they just send it on, rather than them doing the streaming. So it's actually quite expensive for Twitch to stream because of the hardware required right now. Like most of the streams on Twitch are loss-making, you know. I think there's a figure, I forget the number, but I think it's somewhere around about 300 views or something before a stream becomes not loss-making for Twitch. So most streams, like 99-point-something% of streams on Twitch, lose money. I don't really want to fuck around with that zombie, it won't have any loot. Buster, I'm afraid you've lost me with your HL3 and Alix talk. I don't know what that is. But they're working with NVIDIA to try and improve the quality. But what it will mean, I would imagine, this is a guess, but it will save money for Twitch, but it will cost money for streamers, you know. I don't particularly mind needing more tech, but I might need a dedicated card specifically for streaming or something, you know, down the line, because I'll be streaming to Twitch and YouTube, which I'm doing now, but I'll have to send multiple streams to YouTube, so you'll need really good internet and quite a lot of bandwidth, but you'll also need really a good card for streaming, because you're going to be sending multiple streams. You're going to, like right now, I'm sending a stream to YouTube, a stream to Twitch. I'm recording with the graphics card, and I'm also playing. So my graphics card, albeit a 4090, is doing quite a lot of work right now. You know?
have taught me quite a bit watching you play this. Any tips for winter map? Just got it.
The main tip for the winter map is to play it the same as any other, but just play it slow. Try to make fires in areas that are a bit more safe, you know, inside some of the sheds without floorboards or floor tiles or whatever. If you make fires in houses where smoke's coming out the chimney, you're going to die a lot more. So only make fires in houses if you're looking to cook food. Otherwise, try to do it somewhere out of the way. I don't think it will impact partnered streamers. Well, it will in that you'll need to buy I think you'll need to buy the tech, dude. If you want to stream in the higher quality, Twitch won't do it for you. You're going to have to stream it yourself. I think it will affect all streamers. Obviously, streamers that are making money from streaming can more easily buy the tech, I suppose, but the way that they're going is going to be the same for everyone, partner or otherwise. The transcoding will remain available, but I don't think that... I could be wrong, but if that's the case, if they're going to still do transcoding, then maybe I'll just be able to send one 1440p stream, and then Twitch will do the rest. But my understanding is that it's multi-streaming for all. I hope you're right and I'm wrong, by the way, because obviously from my own personal benefit, it would be great if I could send one stream. I send the best quality stream, and then Twitch works it all out from there, you know. That would be great for me. Such a troll, Shropshire. Is there any loot in this prison? You get loot on the windowsills, and you sometimes get loot on those platforms, but I don't bother looting the prison. This walkway here is normally pretty good. But the only place that's worth looting, you can see a jacket there, but the windowsills often have guns. Or vests or whatever, you know. Unfortunately today, we were shit out of luck. Did I turn down a mag for that outside? I think I did, didn't I? We're actually not having a lot of luck here, full stop, you know. We should be getting like a Pioneer or an SSG as a minimum. We're not getting any of those things at the moment. Maybe I missed it, but they're doing that soon. They're doing a trial right now, Fatal, so some streamers have access to a beta of it right now, as far as I'm aware, and then it's going to come at some other date. I think it'll be early next year, but I don't know for sure. I think the mod needs to republish again, as that may be the issue with the crashes. Oh, shit happens, HB, no worry. Can you please just go, though, so I can swear about you behind your back? These fucking server owners. Putting on these servers for nothing for all of us to enjoy, fucking selfish bastards. Yeah, I got robbed of a blaze. Happy Bombs intentionally robbed me of a blaze. Get it on Reddit, quick. HB TRMZ beef. You're going to lose that suppressor now. You can stick that suppressor where the sun don't fucking shine. That's how to get viewers. It is, isn't it? I don't know, I think we've seen in the past that making dramatic videos about drama and other creators and trying to stir up stuff, it didn't seem to work very well from what I saw. I don't run a dual PC setup, Cryptic, no. I've got a really, really good PC now. When I switched to this PC, I went from dual to single. Streaming has really improved. You don't really need a dual stream rig anymore. Like, graphics card driven streaming using NVENC is so much higher quality than it used to be that if your graphics card's a beast, you can stream on the same PC and do perfectly well. I'm going to lose this bag, aren't I? I actually think this is the best bag in the game now. Just got killed by a hacker. That sucks, dude. It happens. Potters, yeah, it's a lot of money, but it's very easy to justify an expensive PC when you're a full-time content douche like me. You know, it's easy enough, isn't it? You know. Much like if you're a reputable builder, you'll probably have a fairly nice van and you'll have nice tools, you know, like... No, you don't need tools that are of the quality of a builder if you're just like a DIY that uses your drill once every 2 years, you know, like... Same difference, I suppose, right? Oh, I'm shutting these doors. The server's going to restart soon anyway, by the sound of it. Am I correct in thinking that the GPU uses a separate chip for streaming? Yeah, there is a dedicated chip in graphics cards for streaming, yes, but it doesn't mean that you don't get absolutely no difference in performance. There is a difference in my graphics card when I stream versus when I don't, but it's nowhere near as big as once it was for exactly that reason. So, yeah, they have an NVENC streaming chip in the card, yeah. I do, you're right, dude. All of the 40 series cards have an updated, more modern streaming chip in them as well. So if you're going to stream, the 40 series cards have the best tech in them right now. But Nvidia are constantly... So they made an upgrade on the last time. So on the 10 series cards, they had a dedicated chip in the 20 series cards. So the 20 series cards were better for streaming. And then the 30 series were as good as the 20. Now the 40 series are better than both of those. Next year, or whenever the 50 series cards come out, my guess is they probably won't be a great deal different about streaming in them, and then the 60 series ones probably will have. Hey, cool. Jake Paul versus King Charles next, you reckon? He's got big fingers, King Charles. I reckon he can take him. Judderman Prince, thank you very much for the support. Coach Z and Dracula Impaler, thank you as well. 4060 is good for streaming, Sweet Tate, should be, yeah. The actual chip for streaming is the same in all 40 series cards, so the dedicated chip for streaming is the same in any of the cards. Shadowplay makes not much difference, McSpay, really. King Charles has big ears, a true delight for Mike Tyson. Where can I find a good PC? Good question, Mickey Finn. Exclamation PC to check out what PC specialists do. Don't forget to use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off. They only supply to Europe though, but that's quite a big place. Well, AV1 OG, sorry, CG Calvin, is what Twitch are working on with Nvidia to try and improve the quality without increasing the bit rate. I'm not sure how well it's going to work. We shall see. Sorry guys, give me 1 sec. Just need to mute. Just shout at me from downstairs. Best tip for starting a new DayZ Twitch channel. Do YouTube. That's the best tip, Top Gun. Like, if you just start streaming into the void, I don't mean don't start on Twitch, but if you're just streaming on Twitch into the void, you've very little chance of finding an audience. If you start making YouTube shorts and you start making YouTube edited videos, or you start making TikTok shorts, you have a much better chance of finding an audience that will then watch you when you stream. Otherwise, you're like... So, and honestly, the best thing you can do is learn to edit. When I started on YouTube, I did YouTube for nearly a year before I ever streamed. And I learnt to edit, and I found an audience, and I gradually grew. And I think if you're going to grow on stream, unless you've got some amazing character or you happen to be the very best... Like, maybe you're playing CSGO and you're just an absolute beast who's, like, going to be a pro soon kind of thing. If you're that incredibly good, it might work. Beyond that, you You need to grow your audience by making edited stuff more often than not. Right, so we still have the bag. Yep, that's good. Sorry guys, I forgot to do the over. Oh, also don't stream with the overlay up is a good tip. I think that's true. Like Redline said, I know that's something I normally say. When you're streaming, it should be an extension of your hobby of gaming, right? But there's nothing wrong with having aspirations to grow an audience along with that. But just streaming isn't enough to grow an audience normally. For 1 or 2 people grow that way, but not many. It's not. They're people that do that are the exceptions, not the norm. That radio is good. That radio is good. If we can get a spark plug and a boat, we could go out and try and do the quest thing. I already did this, didn't I don't think it's a lot different, Shelley. I really don't. I think that's well, you're not trying to stream, right? But I think it being more competitive and there being a lot more streamers, well, as you all know, like with any market, it's a chicken and egg thing. Yes, there might be more streamers, but there's also more people watching streams. You know, it's more popular now than it was 10 years ago. Just look, like, if you started a streaming DayZ in 2016, there is absolutely no way it was easier then than now. Because there was like 2,000 people playing DayZ. DayZ's got like, not so long ago it had 65,000 people peak playing it. Like in 2017 it was 2,000. You know, like there's no way it's harder now than then. Can't be. I'm going to keep that in case we need to fish. It's all about networking, YouTube collabs, get your name out there and people will come. Maybe it is. There's no right or wrong way and there's no one way to grow, but for me I think the best way to grow is to really focus on edited content and then go to places. It doesn't matter whether this is for DayZ or whether it's for any game or whether it's... If you want to become a creator on any kind of hobbyist, whatever it might be, you know, like if you're into photography, there are websites that are about photography, right? You can join those, like forums and Reddits and so on, and if you're making content about photography, you can join the forums, you can edit your videos, you can make videos, and then you can share them in the forums, and you can gradually grow an audience of like-minded people, you know, if you're making half-decent videos. And you can do that about any subject really, including DayZ. You know, you can go to the DayZ Reddit and share your edited video. You can't go to the DayZ Reddit and say, I'm streaming, you don't know who I am, but I would really like you to come and watch. I can't give you a reason, but please just watch me anyway. You know, like that's not going to work. But if you can go to the DayZ Reddit and say, someone tried to attack me with their M4 and I killed them with a can of beans, you know, people will click that, won't they? You know, you're giving them a reason to click. Isn't the DayZ Reddit pretty toxic? I don't know. I think the DayZ Reddit's the same as it ever was. I think actually, if I'm honest, it seems better than... I don't go there very much, but I'd say by and large it's better now than it was 10 years ago. It was awful 10 years ago. I think it's a little bit better, if anything, but I don't go there very much. But there's places you can go, like there's a DayZ has forums, there's all sorts of Discords, there's all sorts of places you can go and share stuff, but if you're trying to share edited content, you've put the effort in up front, right? So if you're sharing a video that you spent 5 hours making, you'll put the effort in up front. You're asking a viewer to click it and watch it, but you've done some work in advance, whereas if you're streaming, you've done no effort up front. You're expecting the viewer to come and watch you without them knowing who you are, and that's a tricky thing, you know. Like if Frankie on PC drops a DayZ video tomorrow, people know that they're going to enjoy it. They know him. He's got 3 million, 4 million subscribers or whatever, you know. Like if he makes an hour-long video, people know they're going to want to watch it, and they'll sit and watch it. They'll watch the whole hour, or they'll watch a lot of it, or whatever. If you're a brand new creator, you won't get that buy-in. No one's going to click on your hour-long video because they don't know who you are. You know, like there's a balance to it. Shorter, snappy videos. YouTube Shorts. YouTube Shorts are an absolute goldmine for growth if you're a DayZ creator right now. You know, like you can make a viral video that's a minute long. You can drop a YouTube Short. I tested this about a subject, right? So I put one watch video on YouTube, and I made it in 2 different ways. I'm not talking in it. You'll never know it's me. It's not on my channel, right? So I started a YouTube channel. It's got 1 video on it. I released the video, and it was 3 minutes long, and it got 1 view. I made the video into a YouTube Short, and it got something like 600 views in 24 hours. You know, you couldn't do that in YouTube 10 years ago. You couldn't make a video, and the title of it would generate views. Like you can literally make a viral video with no history at all on YouTube if you make the right video. EnglishManZ, thank you very much for the 26 months. Ocean Roach, the DayZ forums passwords got leaked, and mine and a couple of other creators' passwords were the same on Reddit as they were on the DayZ forums. So people got into a few Reddit accounts and posted some dodgy shit on them. That's what it was. I am going to need to make a fire, but I don't think we should do that here. Nope. You're giving your competition tips. Well, there's already competition. It makes no odds, you know. Like, somebody starting out today is going to take many years to grow anyway. But the reality is that most people starting out today is going to give up next month, you know, like it's really hard. I don't think being a streamer or a YouTuber is particularly special. I don't think I am a big deal in any way, shape or form. But it doesn't stop that. It's a fact that for every 10,000 people that start trying to make videos on DayZ today, there might be one that makes it to a reasonable level. You know, it's just the way, it's just not very hard to do, or you need a lot of luck along the way as well, or whatever. It wasn't, no, Skirret, no. There is, you have to love it. You're same with anything, like anything that you're trying to do, whether it's your own business or certainly your own YouTube channel. You have to be making the stuff you're making because you enjoy it. You know, I enjoyed doing YouTube. It was a really good distraction for me. I enjoyed it and I got kind of addicted to it. But if you make a video and nobody watches it, it's really easy to get disheartened because you make a video and you're like, this is amazing. I've learnt to edit and I've made a 6-minute video. I'm really proud of myself. And then you release it and a week goes by and the only person that watched it was you and your mate that plays DayZ with you, and that's it. You know, it can be a really harsh thing, you know, like you've made this thing and you're really happy with yourself, but no fucker knows, you know, you might as well not bother, you know. Always wonder why you use the knife to split sticks. It's quicker unless you fuck it up like I just did. It just takes less time, that's all. Hey Dems, yeah, I'm doing alright. I haven't died since you left. I think. I kept getting killed because of you. No, I didn't. But no, I've switched to a slower paced map. I think that's probably why. What map do you recommend for returning to the game after years but wanting a change from Chernarus? If you're completely out of the swing of it, any of the maps are fine. Deer Isle's a lot of fun. Something like Namalsk or Sakhal are harder. So if you're just returning, I'd avoid the snow maps just for a short while, right? something like Deer Isle. If you want to change, like even Livonia would be okay, but I maybe Livonia's not bad because you want something vaguely survivally to get yourself familiar with the game again. But if you want to change from Chernarus, any of them are good. You know, like there's so many cool maps out there. Deer Isle, Bitterroot, Anastara, Alteria. There's fucking hundreds of others, but there's many, many good maps. Something like Namalsk is going to be a bit of a like in at the deep end if you can't remember the game so well, I suppose. Butskrieg, I do not have a discount code. No, it will probably have a sale over Christmas. It usually does. I'm sure it will have a sale over Christmas, but no. Deer Isle updated at the weekend. Yeah, I need to get back and have a look at Deer Isle to play it. I mean, obviously, by all accounts, he's changed the quest, so it's not quite such a ball ache, which is kind of cool. Seen a lot of DayZ streamers fizzle out over the years. Well, there's a whole host of reasons for that, but in no way am I trying to say that streaming is hard. Excuse me. Not burping is hard, obviously, but playing the same game every day for an extended period can be somewhat tricky if you don't enjoy the game. You know, that's the challenge, right? I really love DayZ. It's my favourite game, but I love streaming DayZ, right? People can get really, really bored. And if you get bored and you're turning up because you have to, it will show. It will show. Like if you're turning up to play because it's your job, but you don't actually enjoy it, I think it shows really quick. Do you know what? I don't think I even want it. Fuck that. Let's just get rid. John, Dems is in the Twitch chat talking, or just was, but he streams between school runs with his kid. So he takes his kid to school, and he streams, and then when he has to pick his kid up from school, he stops. So he stopped. You don't have gamma, actually, Cadge. Yeah, let me do that. I forgot to change the gamma. Kind of got a bit dark after the restart. I think I might make a fire in one of these sheds. I don't think I should make it in that one, though. I know some streamers have streamed for many years and are still only 30 viewers. 30 viewers is a real big achievement, by the way. It's not nothing. 30 viewers is hard to get to. But there's a little bit of a glass ceiling, if you like, to growing your audience if all you do is stream. That's just the way it is, you know, like if you're streaming, I don't really want to use DayZ because it involves talking about me to some extent, but whatever game you're playing, let's not talk about DayZ. There'll be the known creators that occupy the first 10 or 20 places, right? There'll be the big ones that occupy the top 3, then there'll be the ones that occupy places 4 through to 15 or whatever, right? Any given day, like the person that's number 1 or 2 might be generating 200 or 300 follows or 400 follows per day, depending on the game, or more, way more. If they're really big and they're playing a really big, they could be getting thousands of follows, right? So if you're sitting in position 27, generating 8 follows a day, how are you ever going to capture the audience that the dude at the top is getting 400 follows a day or 200 or whatever it might be? You know, like you're in a race with a car that's got a lower top speed. Basically, there's nothing you can do. You can't. The only way to grow is to get people from outside of the platform if you're on Twitch, right? That's how you grow. So just look at the Fresh Spawns, you know, they're doing great. They're making like a YouTube short every day. They're making videos all the time. They're doing regular streams and so on, you know. That's how you grow. You drive people to you from elsewhere, you know. You can't just turn up and stream every day. I don't agree that it's just too competitive now, Short Circuit. I don't agree. If it was too competitive now, Fresh Spawns wouldn't have 600 odd thousand subscribers, would they? You know, like they've done really well. I know they're not new, but they're growing really quickly, and are doing really well. I think you can grow, but you just can't turn up on Twitch and stream and expect to grow. And I don't think you could 10 years ago either. I don't think you could. I don't think it's anything to do with being more competitive. I think it was really hard then. You know, like the audience for the streamers was lower. There was fewer streamers, but there was fewer people watching.
It's been 6 hours. Can you show us where all the good loot is now?
Well, Short Circuit. It's your general opinion. I don't think it's ever been any different. Maybe in the really early days when it was just in TV and just switching, but certainly as long as I've been around, I don't believe it's any different. I think Twitch has always been really, really hard to grow on, and just streaming isn't enough unless you really have something unique. Yeah, this server has a mod on it that so that's not a fire, it's the lamppost. So the lampposts
Thanks for the great
emit light.
streams and fun vids. TRMZ love.
CR527, that's kind of cool. And it's not the Blaze that we got robbed of before, you know. The Blaze that Happy Bombs personally put his swag bag on and came and robbed from me, but it's not quite that, but it's still okay. Smoke grew from just inside Twitch, but he is one of very, very few. It is possible to do, but it's very, very hard to do. But even still, if you look at Smoke, I mean, how long has Smoke had a YouTube channel now? He's had a YouTube channel for probably at least 4 or 5 years, probably more. He actually has 2 YouTube channels now. He has he has like an unedited YouTube channel and an edited one. Smoke hasn't been streaming DayZ since day one. I don't think so. I don't think he was from day one. I think he started it around, I want to say mid to late 2015, somewhere around there. But he's been doing it a long, long time.
TRMZ
Like, I've not been doing it since day one, and I started a little bit before Smoke, just as an example, you know, so... Smoke does do other games. Yeah, he does Mutated. Smoke was doing really well on DayZ, but he went and did Tarkov, and Smoke is an absolute beast at games like Tarkov. So Smoke blew up really quickly on Tarkov, and obviously because Smoke is who he is, he's a really good dude and really talented. He still maintains and grows his audience whether he does DayZ or Tarkov. He does great on both, you know, and he plays lots of other games too, but Smoke really massively grew his audience on Tarkov, you know, and then just reinforced it all the more on DayZ again. He didn't start on PUBG, Gorf. He was streaming before PUBG, if you're talking about Smoke. So I played with Smoke years and years ago when he was... I probably had 300 or so, 400 viewers, maybe 400-ish, maybe 5, I don't know, 400-ish viewers. And he would have had about 100 to 150 viewers at the time. And just doing DayZ. And he was gradually growing and doing great, but when he went to Tarkov, he just, like, within about 6 months was massive. Right, let's have a look, see what's in here. Boo. We did hear shots before the restart. over this way. We need to be a bit careful. That's kind of useful. I need that as well. Did you miss a sniff this? Very cool. I don't know as I want to loot here too much. Yeah, Smoke and Smoke Archives, that sounds right. I didn't know he had the other channel. I subbed to it the other day. To be honest, I do watch the occasional video from Smoke. I probably won't watch the unedited stuff, but I sub to it anyway. You never know. It might be good for a like a long journey or something. He's a good dude, Smoke. I think I should get commission Redline. I should probably loot more of these houses. They seem to be pretty solid for loot, but I don't really want to. There's another one there. Holy shit, these are everywhere, aren't they? So this is the town for the CR527. The colour, but I'm not fucking swapping around and pissing about for the colour. Have I played with Adam Crow? I think I had a very short run with him on Alteria when we met randomly in game. Any wipe for the next update? Well, the next update is just going to be an update to a few things, like a few bug fixes and stuff. So probably not.
Long day at work.
I don't see there being a wipe. Like they just did a wipe for 126. I don't see there being a full wipe in the game until more like 127, 28, or 30 or something. You know, like I sincerely doubt they'll do a wipe in the next patch anyway. This is late autumn, early winter funeral, yeah. Come on, you can get it. You can do it, Paul. I really need to make a fire. I'm fed up of being cold. I ought to go back. I drank my bottle just there. I ought to go back and fill up my bottle as well. Did you see the devs message on X about people complaining about the new map? I did not, no. They didn't Thierry Stern it, did he? Did they? Were they understanding or were they witheringly put downing? I didn't see it. I quite like the new map, by the way. I played it this morning a bit, but it still has some things I'd like to see improve, but I think it's pretty decent. What's a wipe? It's a player wipe, so it's when you delete all the loot on the map and sneeze. Reset the... Oh, fuck that. I'm not taking that either. You reset all the loot, reset all the players, reset all the bases and the stashes and so on. That's what a wipe is. Like a character and player. You can get two different types. You can have a server wipe, which takes away all bases and stashes but leaves the characters as they are. And then you can have a character and server wipe, which obviously does both. Just the tip. Let me try and find your message. I have been in hospital from a car accident and have 12 spine fractures. Holy shit. Just the tip. Dude, I hope you're on the mend real quick. That sounds really bad, dude. I hope all is well. Hope you're back on your feet ASAP. I'm playing on community at the moment, dude. You can't play with snow on the ground in Chernarus without it being community. Jelly, dude, thanks for gifting him a sub as well. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. Right, do I have any paper? Oh, fuck. I've got to make a fire. I've been cold for ages. Interesting, you cannot make a fire in here. That's good. I presume there's some kind of mod on the server. I don't know, but that's kind of cool if you can't make fires in those. And obviously it means I can't benefit from it, but that's kind of good if you can't. Something else is going wrong. Are the matches wet? Oh, that's why. Just because the matches are damp, so I can make a fire in there. Me being stupid. Yeah, just the tip. That's 12 breaks in your ribs and 12 breaks in your spine. Holy shit. Or spinal vertebrae, which is your spine, right? Fuck me. I was only going to use the matches just for this fire and then ditch them anyway. We'll just ditch them. I heard steps then. It might be a zombie. It might...
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Can people see the light outside? I want to go and have a look at that in a minute, but I suspect the answer is no.
Wow, we were.
Well, we were. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Axel, cheers for the support. Hank, Shelley, Gems, Dark Aura, Skippy Owl, thank you very much. Definitely hearing steps on gravel. I suspect it's a zombie though. I might be fairly close to getting three plus symbols here as well. See, that's a bit of a heavy subject for the stream, dude. I don't really want to talk about wars and stuff. Sorry, wars, politics, religion, gun laws. No bueno. Sorry.
Finally able to hear your soothing, sarcastic voice.
Helen, I was on the Karma Crew servers a little bit earlier today, but I'm kind of a little bit not ready for modded servers yet on Sakhal, so I'm mostly sticking to vanilla for now. Because it's still only just over a month old. I mean, it's not even a month old. Just over a month old. 3 days more than a month since it came out on official, right? So I've been mostly sticking to the game as the devs are making it. Just for now. So it does light up a little bit, but not much. Interestingly, the smoke's coming out as well, so that actually shows wellish. Better turn the sound back down. I don't personally like. I don't like that you spawn with a map. I think that takes away all the fun of learning the map for me. I think that's wrong is the wrong word. You can't be wrong on a community server having it spawn how you like.
I agree with you about the Tyson fight. He did his best for a 58-year-old.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, it was sad to watch. Yeah, I think spawning with a map kind of takes away a little bit of the mystique of learning the map, but that's easy to say when you get the hours to play that I have, you know. But has anyone seen the new Gladiator film? I thought it was amazing. I'd like to go and see it. I don't think the missus is very keen, though. How's the diet going? Well, it started again today. Yesterday was terrible, dude. I had me and the missus went out to a place where you can get like an all-you-can-eat Indian buffet. We went there for lunch, and then I had 2 beers while I was there, and then I had a bottle of wine in the evening. So yeah, yesterday was a complete washout, but back on it today probably. Well, I am, but so yeah, yesterday was awful. It was nice though. The curry was great. I had a little bit of chicken naga, a little bit of chicken chili masala, a little bit of I forget which other one. I had like 3. I didn't get much, like a couple of bits of chicken from each one. I didn't eat crazy amounts. The best thing about it was that they had tandoori meat. They had tandoori chicken leg, like drummers, and tandoori chicken wings that you could have, and they were really good. The tandoori wings were quite spicy, right? But like you'd probably pay £13 for like a tandoori mixed grill when you go to a curry house, and the whole thing wasn't much more than that. The value in it was really great. I do have the vitamins. Yeah, I ought to take one. Just get shut of the cold. I actually think I would probably get rid of the cold anyway, because I feel like my immune system's probably maxed as it is. I might not be having quite enough food in me, so maybe it's not such a bad thing. Do I think Sakhal will last? It's hard to say at the moment, Kyle. I think they do need to keep it updated. I think there's more in Sakhal, and there's more legs in Sakhal than there is in Livonia. So, do I think it will last? Yes, I do. But I don't think it will surpass Chernarus or anything like that, but it really depends what they do more to it, you know, like there's more that they can do for sure. Who is the longest Twitch streamer that still streams on Twitch? I have no idea. Like really long standing streamer that's popular, the one that springs to mind is probably Summit, but I don't know if there's others that have been around longer, but Summit's been streaming since Justin TV, I believe, you know. I don't think like other long-term streamers have not been around quite as long as him. Lyric started much later than Summit. Lyric was a mod for a streamer called Towley, and then blew up on DayZ in maybe 2014, maybe he started 2013 I think, but certainly not as long as Summit, I don't think. So Lyric was a mod for another streamer and then grew from there as far as I know. Thought the map was full snow. That's winter Chernarus. This is not out and out winter Chernarus. I'm not on Sakhal if that's what you're thinking, but this is a server that's modded to be late autumn, early winter, so it's not completely snowified. Mr. Moon's not been around anywhere near as long. Mr. Moon started on YouTube in 2014. Still a very, very long-term creator, but in the whole scale of like Twitch in general. So Mr. Moon started like after DayZ Standalone came out, after meeting Tom Syndicate in game, and his first content was on YouTube, not on Twitch. I think he got something like 5,000 subs on YouTube in like a week. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's okay. I thought I dropped it on the floor. It just went into the bag. Does this server have frost resistance? It doesn't actually. No, I kind of wish it did have, but no, it doesn't. Well, Mr. Moon started in 2014, so it is 10 years, yeah. I think he started just a little bit before me, on YouTube, I mean. So, like, I remember watching his videos in kind of, I'm guessing from memory, like the summer of 2014. He was making videos like he was doing, like, running little shops. Him and Chow were doing, like, the Berezino salesman and stuff like that. Those videos were amazing back in the day. And he was doing more, like, little kind of... videos where they were just doing something for fun, and then he started making much more storied, like he was having RP adventures that he'd then turn into a like a DayZ movie, for want of a better word. No, that can't be possible. No. Just reading your other message. Well, I try not to scream, Sean, okay? Back to the Twitch. Yeah, I'm back on it today. I had a really bad day yesterday in a nutshell. Well, I had quite a good day, but not the best health day. I finished The Penguin. Yeah, I watched the last episode. Very, very moving. No spoilers for The Penguin, guys. It's a relatively new show, but what I thought would happen, or what I thought would happen, did, but not how I thought it would happen. But yeah, again, no spoilers. It's really, really good. A PU scope on it as well. I already had one too.
Took some time off the interwebs. I'm BCK.
Arctic, dude, thank you for the support. Hope all is well. Right, I would like to have kept both, but I don't think I've got the... do you know what? I'm gonna keep both for now. I'm not gonna repair it, purely because I think I might be able to find a better condition one.
Are you going to play the new winter PNW map at some point?
People have been talking about it today, possibly, yeah. I don't know anything about it other than from what people are saying in the chat today, so it must be a new one. Well, it is. You just said it was new, right? But so yeah, probably at some point. Really hard to say how things are going to go this week. Like I've got a character on Sakhal that I want to play. I've not played it today, so I'll probably do that tomorrow. And then I think I'm going to do Stalker 2 on Wednesday. But knowing me, I'll get Stalker 2. I'll play it for an hour off stream and decide I don't want to play it on stream. You know, I probably won't. I think I really enjoy Namalsk, and I've really enjoyed some of the lore in Namalsk. It'd be nice to play one of the games that inspired it. All right, it's a sequel, but you know what I mean, right? I kind of would like to give it a run. I think I need
Keep
a
on
piss.
running. As soon as university finishes in December, I gotta get time to play DayZ.
Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Gordon, cheers for the support, dude. Oak, thank you for the super chat as well. Thank you very much. badly damaged as well. I could get myself shot here. 7 bullets, but 7 bullets is probably worth it. Watch it get ruined while I load it. Kafka, yeah, I just talked about looking at playing it. I'll make sure I unfollow Redline. Really need a wee. Let's put that there. I wonder if I should use the 380 for killing Zeds, because I feel like I'm more likely to drop it. I saw him. I like how you could hear that bullet hit the truck behind after I'd killed the zombie. That's kind of cool. There we go. Look, 16 spare bullets. We're actually getting somewhere with the SKS and the bullets. Yeah, Gamaroff's a good shout. We could do that. I really need to go for a wee. I'm going to go and do that in a sec. I'm going to piss myself. Just have those out there. I don't know why I'm taking the shotgun shells. Let's just drop them.
Heidi ho. I hope everyone is well.
I don't need the shotgun. Now I've got an SKS. I don't need a shotty ever, really. Not really worth it. Take that for making the next fire. I need to use these sticks and then not... Carrying sticks is so stupid when you... Like, you can get sticks easily enough, right? There's no need to carry them. But I took them when we came back from the prison because I was wanting to prep for a fire. And I got 5, and like, what's the point of carrying them? I can get sticks anywhere I want to make a fire. It's so kind of dumb. It's a bit stupid to do, but there we are. I've got dinner coming soon. I've got sweet potato wedges, grilled cherry tomatoes, and steak. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be good. It just sounds so much better to say than steak pitta or whatever pitta. It's it'll be good. Carrying 2 disinfectants also. I am actually. You're right. I've got that one and that one. Disinfected, disinfected. I'll just drop that one. Makes more space, doesn't it? Charlie, well, the diet I'm not really doing properly, but I would like to really start. It's just like a low on processed food diet. So I'm having a 2-egg omelette for breakfast, which is what I had today, with grilled peppers in it and a couple of peas. For dinner, I'm having that. I'm trying to eat stuff that is either from an animal or harvested properly, not anything that's refined and processed. However, I did have a tin of soup for lunch, but I've got stuff in the house that I need to eat. I'm not going to just throw it away. So. How do you have your steak cooked? Medium rare. Pretty much medium rare is best, I think. Oh, dude, thank you for the support.
28 months of watching a grown man play video games when I could have been learning a new language or reading the classics. Super.
Reading the classics. I guess there are different ways to spend your time, aren't there? But yeah, it sounds dull to me. No, it doesn't. Sure, it's very enriching. Florida, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, I am going to take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. Yeah, sorry. I'm going to make a fire and then I'm going to go for a piss. While the fire's on. That won't make any difference. If someone's there, they can shoot me from outside anyway, but I should be... Actually, shall I do it in the shed? Oh, I've locked myself in now. I'm going to do it in the shed. It's safer. Assuming there is a shed here. I think there is. Yeah, that one will do. That's not actually that safe. Like that. Alright. Now I've come out of the building, I might as well run up here. I'll just do it in one of these trees. I find it weird. Peas in an omelette seems to be like foreign to some people, but it just adds a little bit of bite and a tiny bit of flavour, obviously. Like, they're pretty good. It's quite a common thing for me to just sling into it. Omelettes are great though, right? You can literally put anything in an omelette, but mostly I'm having real simple, like just peppers or tomatoes or whatever. Just keep it nice and simple. It's good. I have a funny feeling. I might not feel like this forever, but stuff like omelettes, I'm quite liking keeping them really just to one or two things rather than having like 6 different things in them. You know, like usually if I make an omelette, I'll be putting cheese, grated cheese in, and I'll be putting about 6 different things in and some meat and whatnot. I'm quite liking it just being cherry tomatoes cut up in an omelette. It's really good. I know why people knock peas. They work in an omelette really well. I guess it's just that my mum used to put them in, so I'm used to it. But they work great. They're good. Right. Oak, thank you again. Terry, thank you. Right, I'm going to go for a piss and then I'll be back.
I once donated memberships to your channel and Lady Pinkster a gift, and it's always fun to see who will get it. I have gifted myself a membership before.
Food like that. There was a chopper crash. 5 o'clockish. It'll probably be back near the tents then. Can't be a heli crash from where I'm facing because that's the edge of the map over that way. It could be back near the tents for sure though. See, some people are saying at my 6, some people are saying behind. I'm basically fucked. Right, I'm going to go back and quickly check. There's 2 heli spawns that I know of near here. One of them is near the tents, which is directly behind. And the other one is kind of to the right, which is... So people are saying either to the right or behind. I'll go and check both. That's all I can really do. I only have one headphone in. Well, we'll see. It might be this way, it might not. Topper's trying to kill me. I just inhaled steak
I wish I
there,
had
Topper.
something
That's your
witty
fault,
to
that
say,
is.
but can't for the life of me come up with anything. Thanks for
me
keeping
dead.
us entertained. TRMZ love.
No stray vapes was going to be the answer. I need to not answer questions, don't I? When I've got a gold full of food, it's so stupid. Oh, thank you very much for the super chat and thank you for the gifted memberships once again. You're very kind, dude. Thank you. I still haven't got that properly. Fuck. You like bananas? Thank you very much too. So, one of the places it could have been is there. It's not. The other one's more in the forest. We might see it from the top of the hill. Double trap. Double trap.
While
Sorry.
trying
Thank
to
you.
exist. The human condition, in it.
I've got steak lung. God, that was so annoying. Good though. Let's have a look. So we've got to get back up the hill, and then we'll probably be able to see the smoke from up near where the tower is. It's kind of somewhere in the forest that way. Go a bit more this way. There is one closer to the gas station, but I have a funny feeling it's going to be the one over here, but we'll see. As I take a sip of my coffee and proceed to choke, oh dear. It's catching. The thing with like we could get to the top of the hill and we might see it, but I think heli smoke only is visible for about 1 kilometre, so you can't be too far away and still see it. Cheers, Front 2, thank you. Yeah, choking just on nothing is kind of annoying. Six. Have have a little look for that. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to see it because of the trees. I may not. Sake, helicopter crash site, and I'm not a lot around to like triangulate its position. That really sucks. Wait. I think there's usually one somewhere down there. I can't see it. Can't see it at all. I think we're just going to have to forget it. I can't fucking work it out. I guess there's probably a clip I could listen to, but...
You need you're the old lady in the room to tell you to chew your food and don't talk with your mouth full winking face.
That's very true. Cheers, I hope too. Thank you. That would be quite useful. Sean, good luck, dude. Hope it goes okay. There is potential convoy down here. We could have been doing all that fucking around looking for a heli, and there's a convoy right down here anyway. Cheers, Oak Dude. Thank you. Odegun, thank you for the follow on YouTube as well. Doesn't look like there's a convoy. So right, this is a clip of it. I'm not showing it yet. Alright, I am though. Hang on. You know how far in it is? Thank you, Pinkster. Oh, I come back with food. Kind of inconclusive. Oh, it sucks. It's a little bit more right, but it could be in front or right, it could be behind and right. It's really hard to tell. There is a helicopter this way as well, like over the river on the other side. It could be there. If we just go this way, there is a potential heli site just the other side of the river and up the hill on the other side. It might be there. If it was over there, I'd see it. It's kind of in between here and that that hunting stand. I'd see it if it was there. It's not. There are others to the right, though. It could have been one of those over there. There's some others over that way.
103 months ago we were young, just turned 30, slim, happy and full of life. Now look at us, old, grey, beer bellies, grumpy, and you still have no idea how to play this game. Happy anniversary, Paul.
Long may this continue, even though you are going to 4 streams a week after Christmas. I think I'm going to 4 streams a week now. Thank you very much for the very long resub, you old codger, you. I am going a bit grey now, I have to say. Well, my missus might say I'm going a lot grey, but my hair colour's kind of like marshy brown bordering on ginger, and it seems to hide a lot of sins, but it's gradually not hiding the sins anymore.
Winter Kenny looking crisp today. Hope the stream is going well.
That was good. I needed the foods. Where am I off to? I'm just looking for the heli site that landed. I wish it had landed just a tiny bit quicker. Sorry, just a bit slower. If I'd got my headset on and I could have moved, we'd have found it. I'd have found that heli easily. It probably won't be worth finding the heli, even if we do. It's probably been looted about 17 times by now, hasn't it? Moth, thank you for the 9 months. Whackgatter, thank you for the tier 3, 103 months. Holy shit. Yellow Poipus, thank you very much too. Right, just wanted to get to the edge here. If I can see the heli, great. If not, we're off. I need to go more to the right. That's Polana Town. There's a couple of heli sites over this way. We might as well go and quickly check. Just get through the trees, a little bit more towards the sun. If they're there, great. What deer is in the UK? Mule or whitetail or what? We have a lot of munkjacks. I don't really know the breeds, but munkjack's definitely common. If that's even a breed, but I don't fucking know. They're all just deer. What did the fox say? There is a heli site in this field, and there's another one just opposite as well. Sika and red, apparently. That sound that you hear, I actually posted a picture on Twitter, but the kind of barky sort of noise that they make, I did hear that. Like, I've heard deer and known it was a deer because of DayZ. How can I not find this heli? That sucks. It must be close. There are more as well. Past Polana Town, there's plenty of helicopter spawns over that way. I think I'm going to run that way now. I'm not going to Polana Milli Base. Sorry, Pavlovo Milli Base or Pavlovo Town. I actually ought to have shot that fox, really. I need food. Oh well, I'll shoot the next one. Can I not? Can. Hunting scoped SKS. I'm going to use the PU, but if I need to use it at longer range, I've got the scope ready to go. So it's not gassed on this server. Pavlovo's not gassed. You can loot it, but I think I'm just going to swerve it. A couple more places above Pavlovo town where helicopters can spawn. We might as well go and check those, I guess. No, you can eat fox. It is a predator, but the reason you can't eat wolves and bears is more to do with game balance than anything else. So you can eat foxes and you don't get sick. What did the fox say? Nothing, because it was shot. Well, somewhat ironically, if you shoot a fox, they have a whole fucking lot to say about it. When they're in the death throes, my god, they are loud. They won't shut up. I think you've turned yourself around too much. I haven't, Ricky. I'm going to check where I know the helicopter crash sites are. Like, I know where the helicopter crash sites can spawn. There's another one over there. I don't think it can be that far away, but I've not turned myself around, dude. I'm going to the places where I know there could be a heli in the hope of seeing the heli. I know everywhere I've been so far, I've known where I am. I can actually hear a cow. Storm, on every map, bears and wolves are toxic. It's an intended game mechanic. The devs did explain it in the patch notes when they released the patch. It's to do with the them not wanting the carnivores, or sorry, basically the wolves and the bears. You normally encounter them in more geared places. Like right now I've got an SKS. I can kill a bear with less than 10 shots. It's just like a delivery system of the best food in the game, right? So they're wanting to make it a bit more complex for you to eat them. I've got vitamins though, so you can eat bear. You can kill a bear, you can cook it, and as long as you're eating the vitamins while you're digesting it, you don't get sick, but otherwise you will. I wonder if I should take some wolf meats. Sorry, cow meats. Where are the cows? This way? I thought they were over there, but that last one sounded more this way. It's 50-50 chance per piece of meat, Scarecrow. So if you're eating any amount, you're going to get sick, right? Nobody kills a wolf and eats one piece of meat. They're going to eat all the meat at some point, right? So if you're eating 4 pieces, 50-50 chance, you're going to get sick. It's pretty much a given, right? So you can get heli crashes in this field, and just a bit to the right, and also in the field to the left as well. I'm really surprised I've not found this heli. kind of giving up now, I think. I'm going to go and kill this cow. I haven't actually got space to carry much cow meat, but it's really good, so we should try and get some. What the fuck? I don't know how I missed it there. It must be camouflage because of its snow-like colour. Why keep the GPS receiver if you already know the map so well? There's a quest on this server that involves the GPS. That's why. So you can get a radio signal if you manage to get a boat, and then you can listen to some listen to a thing that's giving you a GPS signal. If you don't, sorry, if you don't have the GPS, you can't find where the location is. Recycle. I think the dev's choice is a good one. I don't think you get to choose to fire or not. When, like you're saying, it's risky enough to fire. More often than not, they aggro on you. If you get attacked by a bear, it's not a choice. You have to defend yourself, right? The bit that's risky is whether you choose to cut it up and eat it or not. But when a bear attacks, it's very rare that you've gone and physically attacked it yourself for meat. It's far more common that it's attacked you, right? You're defending yourself. So I don't entirely see it that you're making a choice to kill the bear. The bear rushes you, you have to defend yourself. And in that scenario, the bear rushes you, you have to defend yourself, and then you're presented with a load of easy food. You know, they just don't want that to be a thing. I think it makes sense personally. So other people will disagree. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. People will think different things. It's all good. I think it makes sense personally. Right, that'll do. Should we take one more piece in hand?
Good evening, Paul and chat. Just got in, so I hear you say, Ellie, are you on Chernarus right now? Keep on running.
I'm on Chernarus, yeah. Should be in the title of the stream, but yeah, we're on Chernarus. Cheers, Justin. Thank you. Disco Evil, thank you as well. Exactly, Blackleaf. Well, that's what I said. They don't want the bears and wolves to... They want them to be like a threat to your existence, not just a walking larder of easy food, you know? I think that kind of makes sense. Certainly on Chernarus, there's so many other choices, though, right? It's not the... Like, it's a bit different on Sakhal, maybe, but on Chernarus, there's, like... We've just killed a cow. There's deer right there, you know, like there's wildlife all over the shop on Chernarus you can eat. I'm just going to make a run over to this house over here, where there's like one more chance of a heli where it could potentially have been, but I don't know. I ain't finding it. I wish I'd got back like 10 seconds sooner, because the heli was like going just as I sat down. And as someone's just said, it's not exactly hard to have vitamins, you know. I've not been alive that long in this life. I've got 8 vitamins. If I killed a bear, I could eat all of it right now, you know. It's not very hard to pop a vitamin and then eat 3 pieces of meat and then pop another vitamin while you're digesting it. Like, it's easy enough to do. I hope I saved you a bite of that ribeye. It was sirloin. No, I ate it all. Sorry. All for me. to cook at that greenhouse, but I've got the angle wrong. There's a grandma's house over this way somewhere. We'll just go towards that. I do need to cook fairly sharpish, though. I'm hungry as fuck, aren't I? What would you rather? Well, my favourite cut is a ribeye 9mm. I really like ribeye. There's some cuts that have like some of them seem a bit of a cop out, like a T-bone and a tomahawk or a porterhouse. I think is the same. Like, you know, where you've got like two cuts either side of the bone. They're just like the big ones are really nice, but of a single piece of meat with no bone and not one that has two
Happy
different
104 pause.
cuts on it. My favourite is ribeye. I'm kind of happy with ribeye. I don't need anything better than that. I think a little bit of fat gives it good flavour. Yeah, there's one somewhere in the forest over that way. I might see it from the rocks there. But I've looked from the tower over there and looked this way and I couldn't see it. So the one that someone in the chat saying there's one to your southwest, I looked for that from the top of the tower and I couldn't see it. That tower that's just in the middle of the distance there. That's why I couldn't see. There it is, look. It's right in the dip. That's why I couldn't see it. I'm actually losing health for two reasons, but yeah, it is there. There's a good chance nobody has looted this as well, because it's a little bit out of the way. God, that took a long time, didn't it? Nat, thank you for the very, very, very long resub. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. It's kind of the smoke is not going up. Maybe because it's like windy in the map right now, but the smoke is staying really low. So there's no way I would have seen that from the tower. The trees would have just been too much of a shelter. I played Alteria. Yeah, it's good. It's a lot of fun, Alteria. I've got a few videos on Alteria, I think, as well. Gonna have a bit of a problem if I've got to carry loot from this. I'm all out of space right now. Look how low the smoke is. That's crazy, isn't it? Now we've got some challenges.
Mr. Manz. Move, move, move. Why did you put me in a pitter?
Because you're very delicioso. Can't help it. Why did you have to taste so nice? You selfish bastard cow. God, that looks weird, doesn't it? It's like going mad. At least there's a house nearby that I can... I just couldn't see this from the tower. Oh, watch me get killed now. There's a crap org. Ski goggles. VSS. I don't really want the VSS. I definitely want those though. M65, that's the best jacket in the game pretty much nowadays, I'd say. AKM Drong Mag, holy shit.
Afternoon call.
So there's 2 guns at it. That's pretty good. They're not guns that I want right now, but I'm just going to go this way. The drum mag's good, isn't it? If I can somehow carry that, I'll definitely be able to use it later. The whole chat, is it, Whack? Get out of the whole chat. Mr. Clark, thank you very much for the support, dude. Very, very kind. Thank you. Yaboas, Silent, Dave Red, and Nat, thank you very much once again. Zeds were blown away. Yeah, it must have been. This server often doesn't spawn zombies at the... helicopter crash sites because the server's usually full. And so it's usually over the zombie limit. Like, it has like a zombie cap, and it quite often is over it, so the zombies can't spawn. Very convenient, that. What, you mean zombies? It's not uncommon. It's like unofficial. The zombie cap is usually about 1,000. On a lot of community servers, they often reduce the zombie cap to say 700 or 800 or whatever they put it to.
Finally, you eat something
But for the obvious reason, because they have more players. So a server like this might have 80 players in it rather than 60, but then slightly fewer zombies to try and maintain a reasonable server FPS, you know, like, that's the trade-off, you know. More players is
the updated DRL
quite appealing.
quest line?
Possibly I will, yeah. I'm not sure when, but I may well do, yeah. It is a drivable car, yeah, but it's got no battery, spark plug or radiator. You can access the fireplace while you're prone, you just have to get near enough. I'm gonna struggle to carry all this shit. Can I get rid of that? No. What about now? Get rid of you. Oh, come on. Just cool down a bit, will you? Fuck me dead. Will food take longer to cool down within range of the fire? It doesn't seem to make any difference. It doesn't seem to make a whole lot of difference, but... That's a good find. The AKM drum mag is a cool thing. I did say a little while ago that I ought to stop taking drum mags because they are so big that they get ruined in firefights like crazy, you know. They do get hit really often. So taking the M65 jacket has been the difference that's allowed us to get 3+ symbols, which is good. That was smart, Paul. Well done. Very, very, very smart, that was. Put it back on the fire to make it go back to red heat. Yeah, I'll sort the scorpion mag in a minute. I don't think we need those, it's only 4. It seems pointless carrying those as well. That's basically what a zombie limit is, Brian, what you're saying there. So if the zombie cap, I think the zombie cap on Chernarus is 1,000, right? So you can only have 1,000 zombies on the map and then you can never have any more. That's the maximum limit of zombies. So in theory, you never experience them running out as such, because what generates zombies to spawn in is players. So if nobody's at Moschino tents, there's no zombies. But if somebody goes to Moschino tents, then maybe 12 or 15 zombies spawn in. That's how it works, right? So the thing is, the more players you have, the more populated the server is, right? The more places that have people at them. So if you put 80 players in the server, then there's much more of the map is filled with players. Much more of the map is filled with zombies, so it's more likely to hit the zombie capacity. Yeah, you can spawn. I believe you can find AKMs at Tissy HB. Yeah, for sure. That's why I grabbed it. I'm hoping it will be the same, but I don't know. What's the radius zombie spawning? It's around 300 meters ish. That was my one. Oh, I've just got to leave. It's just over 300 meters, I think. Am I looking forward to Christmas? Yeah, I am doing, yeah. Seems a while away yet. I know it's only a month, but I'm not really thinking about Christmas yet in the slightest. I've got the missus's present already, and I've not got the kids' stuff. I know Maggie wants a Apple Watch, so that she's basically getting an Apple Watch and pretty much nothing else. My other daughter doesn't know what she wants, so she's getting a smacked ass. Don't know. If there's more zombies in the town than usual, Marons, you're either on a server that has more zombies, or there's more players around. So if you get familiar with the zombies and how they normally are, you can use that to, like, if you arrive at Moschino tents and it looks like there's 20 zombies, chances are somebody else is around and it's not just you. Because they're spawning in because you're there, Cannondale. Like, they can't always spawn in the second you're in the area because of that zombie limit that I was just talking about. So if you go to a town and the server is running at the maximum amount of zombies it can have, you won't have any zombies there. But if somebody just leaves another town, the zombies can despawn there and they can put some in where you are, right? And there's a whole host of other reasons. Sometimes they're just a bit slow. Sometimes performance is bad, sometimes zombies should spawn in and it takes longer, you know? Paul getting his daughter an Apple Watch. I see what you're saying, Cabby. My daughters don't want real watches, dude. They don't want like a Seiko or something. I'm not going to try and convert them. They're teenage girls, or Maggie is about to be a teenager. You know, she's 13 on December the 28th. So I'm not going to force them to wear like old school wristwatches just because I like them. That would be harsh, wouldn't it? Get them a Rolex. Fuck off. Get me a Rolex. I did have half a mind to get her like a baby G-Shock and give it to her and then wait like 2 hours to give her the actual thing, but Baby G-Shocks, or Baby Gs, they're about like 60 or 70 pounds. That's too much of a expense for a joke. How bad is the VSS with the AP ammo that you ignored? Dude, it didn't have a mag. The VSS with a 30 round mag is okay as a close range gun. But it's only a close range gun. I'd rather have the SKS than a VSS. There. I think it's just a tree root or something behind the bush. Hey, I think it's actually the bush just not drawing in fully. What's my favourite watch at the moment? I don't know, dude. If you mean of my collection, then I don't have one, but I don't talk about my watches. Favourite watch ever, or favourite watch out? I have no clue. I've no idea. Some kind of perpetual calendar that's crazy expensive, why not? The VSS was designed to be a mid-long range sniper, but it's not very good as one, dude. Like, it has subsonic rounds, so it has incredibly slow travelling rounds, and they get really weak at range. So it's not a very good long range sniper in the slightest. I think it's more of... I don't think it's more designed for stealth than anything else. The way it is in all games is true to form. It's got very, very massive bullet drop. It's a very slow round because it's designed for quietness more than for range. So it's designed to be really, really quiet with subsonic rounds, and you're meant to go unnoticed. F91W would work, wouldn't it? They're not too expensive, and I'd actually quite happily wear an F91W afterwards as well. Dreamwatch, it would be some kind of like $1 million Patek Philippe, for sure. There's a really nice open dial perpetual calendar with all sorts of other stuff on it. That's I'd never be able to afford one, and even if I could afford one, I wouldn't be able to get one anyway, right? But that's by the by. I can't remember the reference number, but it's probably about 800 or 900 grand. Ridiculous money for a watch, like billionaire watch, and even then they wouldn't buy it. But you know what I mean. I don't like Jacob & Co. Jacob & Co. are dog shit. I know that's a strong statement, but they're jewellery. They're not really watches. They're more jewellery. I don't like them. They're mostly for Conor McGregor and rappers. And footballers. That's quite a strong statement, but I wouldn't buy one in a million years if I could afford one. 900k for a watch is gimmicky. I don't understand how that's gimmicky, dude. It's astronomically off the scale, ridiculously expensive, but I don't see how it's gimmicky. I don't understand what that... It's not a gimmick, is it? There's another heli over there. Those kind of watches, by the way, those kind of watches, that kind of level of Patek Philippe watch that you have to apply to buy, you literally have to send in an application to buy it, and they'll decide which, they might sell 3 a year or 5 a year, and they'll decide which 5 people to sell them to, you know, like those kind of watches, they cost 900 grand, they sell for 2 million, you know, like that you're buying money as such. Now again, way beyond the pale. I'm never going to see one. I'll never see one. Never mind own one. But that's not the point. You know, they're certainly not a gimmick. They're so rare and made by such a well-known, prestigious brand that other rich people will pay more than they're worth to buy those. Mace Man, nothing's worth that much money, but the level of finishing and work that goes into them, and the level of intricacy on some watches can be beyond the pale. But nothing's worth that money, obviously. But they have some like crazy watches with like insanely large amounts of complications called the Grandmaster Chime. It's like the most complicated watch in terms of movements, and it's all powered by a spring and your wrist, but it can do all sorts of stuff that, like, considering what it is, it's a marvel, but insane pricing. I actually get them on my feet. Where did they go? Navy uniform pants. It's not much of a useful thing, is it? This one's not been so good loot-wise. No gun. Not so great. Well, I'll take it, J-Bake. That sounds good. What is the most accurate timepiece on the planet? Oh, fuck me. The most accurate timepiece on the planet will be quartz. There's loads of watches like your phone, for example, that check themselves, but there's watches that do the same. But it won't be a mechanical watch that's the most accurate. Like no measuring device is accurate, but some like watches check to an atomic clock. Look up chronographs. You're not giving me much to work on there. What do you mean chronographs? Chronograph's just like a stopwatch on a watch. That's all a chronograph is. There was a plate. There was a pistol holster. I'd like to get a plate carrier. That'd be good. I'm going to head towards Mishkino. I'm going to go to the summer camp first. Try and get some 308. I don't care, Swifty. People can talk all the shit they want. I don't give a crap. I'm not interested in stream drama. Let's go. Pretty much all watches have a bezel, D. If you mean like twisty bezel, like a dive bezel, then I think it depends on the watch, really. I don't. I think like ceramic bezels tend to. I prefer like more clean-looking watches nowadays. I think. Yeah, I'm seeing people in the YouTube chat say what a chronograph is. Chronograph to me, like the Omega Moonwatch is a chronograph, the Rolex Daytona is a chronograph, the Zenith El Primero is a chronograph. A chronograph in horology and watch speak, chronograph is just the ability to time something, like so you can start it, stop it, and reset it to time something. A chronograph is just something to time an event, like you might time a race or time boiling an egg or whatever, that's what a chronograph is in watch speak. In old clocks, the most reliable clock used to be called a regulator, so like you would have like a jeweler's or an old clock maker, and they would have one clock that was more accurate than all the others, and it would usually be a regulator. and that would have like the minutes, the hour, and the seconds displayed on separate dials. So it wouldn't look like a regular clock face. It would have 3 separate dials within the dial, and it would regulate. They would use that one to set the other clocks in the jewelers or whatever. What's the one thing that you think DayZ is lacking? I don't know. I think the AI, the biggest issue with DayZ is how well the zombies work, how the AI work, you know, particularly the Zeds. The AI could make a hell of a difference. Chronometer is, yeah, that maybe is what, like, a chronometer is like a way of saying the watch is more accurate. A chronometer is, like Rolex use that term a lot, but chronograph is something that has a stop seconds function. But, yeah, we're very, very nerdy, but there's all sorts of different ways of rating a watch, right? So you can get, like, a COSC certified watch, COSC, or you can get METAS certified watch or whatever, and it's all to do with accuracy and what they can do. I asked about computer chairs on this chat and then got 3 adverts for computer chairs. Holy shit. I think divers use chronograph to also time how long they've been underwater. Solid foe, they use a turning bezel. Most divers use a dive computer, right? Dive computers for diving are very cheap, but in the 60s and 70s, before dive computers were a thing, they used to use watches with a turning bezel. A stopwatch is too unreliable for that because you could be like doing something underwater and then catch the pusher or something, and it would then not. You could stop it, you know, like you could reach for something and then catch the pusher, and then it's not timing anymore. So they use a one-way turning bezel, and you just line that bezel up to the minute hand. And then as the minute hand ticks round, you know that you're getting nearer to the time when you're running out of oxygen. So that's like a Rolex Submariner or something like that. That's what that is. Chronographs are more racing orientated. They're kind of from racing heritage. They were originally really for drivers. They weren't as much needed. Don't really need that, but it could come in handy. It could come in handy. Sounded like a big gun, didn't it? I don't have enough bullets. I was hoping we'd get some more 308. Oh, bollocks. Feels a bit choppy. I'm surprised they fired when they did there. They should have maybe waited a bit. And they were somewhere over here, but they'll have moved by now. They could be anywhere. I think they weren't very patient, though. They should have waited a touch, I think. I think that was an SV98 as well. The way it had that tail afterwards. Not many. It's mostly some of the more modern guns that have that kind of tail of sound after the shot. I think that was an SV98 for sure. trees are fucking crazy. I didn't see that player, Nurse Debbie. I was just going by the sound of where the bullet came from. I haven't seen this player once. I just know roughly where they were from the sound. I think I should probably just keep moving. Stringer, similar to a Hamilton Khaki, there aren't loads of choices. Smiths do something that's a lot like an Explorer, a Rolex Explorer made by Smiths. That's probably another one to look at. Smiths actually made one of the watches that went up Everest for the first time. Something that Rolex are quite keen to talk about, but I think Smiths actually had the one that was worn by, I forget his name now, the dude that climbed Everest for the first time. I think he was wearing a Smiths from memory, could be wrong. Tenzig, what's his face, was the Sherpa, Mallory, I think that's right. Just kind of trying to look out for a potential flank from the dude that shot at me at the moment. Edmund Hillary, that's right, yeah, Sir Edmund Hillary, yeah. So Rolex have always tried to use the first climbing of Mount Everest and say that he was wearing a Rolex, but he had one with him, but he didn't have it on. He didn't wear it, he wore a different watch. Wasn't there a Rolex that went to the bottom of the Mariana Trench with yeah, it was, yeah. Deep sea. All of that's just for gimmicks though, right? They didn't need it, it was a submarine. They put it on the outside of the submarine just to show that it could do it, but it's just a marketing
Brandon
gimmick,
donated
right?
$5. I'm too embarrassed to tell anyone IRL, so I'm telling you that I've fallen back into playing poker again. I know you made it out. Do you have any advice on how to break the cycle?
I think the best thing you can do is tell people. If you don't tell people, you can keep it to yourself. That's the truth, dude. Thank you for the super chat. But if you're gambling and you're keeping it to yourself and it's a problem, one of the best ways to make it not be a problem is to be honest to yourself and to other people. If you can tell other people, you're more likely to face into it. If you're embarrassed about it, if you keep it to yourself, then you're able to keep doing it to yourself as well. So honestly, like really grab it by the scruff of the neck and tell whoever is the closest person to you. And there's nothing wrong with saying, I've got a problem, I'm slipping, I really need some help. That's not a bad idea. Otherwise it just allows you to carry on having the same habits. I don't know, I'm not going to get this, dude. Thank you for the super chat, dude. If you're gambling and you're struggling at all with money, don't be tipping me, dude. Just at me and I'll try and catch him. I think it's true of any gambling, right? If you're carrying it yourself, it allows you to carry on yourself as well. You know, you can keep it secret and then allow yourself to keep doing it. I think that dude that fired is probably still around. They might have switched to go and overwatch Moschino tents. They possibly have, because Moschino tents is where they'll expect me to go next. So annoying though. Now I can't. Now I can't go and loot the rest of the summer camp. They might be down there looting it. It does seem a bit broken, the weather. It seems to be stuck on permanently like heavy wind at the moment. It seems a bit broken. Jen, yeah, I think G-Shocks are great. I really like them. I think they're lovely. I broke some heavy wind just a few minutes ago. Well, cheers for that, Substatica. Just what we needed after the serious talk. What is a chronograph and what is a chronometer and what is a regulator. Then gambling and then you're breaking wind, you know. Well, that's good to know. Good hell. I agree. The trees in extreme wind do move in a really kind of over-the-top way. That was Cameron on YouTube, but yeah, I agree with you. I think it's a bit much. I'm just going to come round and take up a position over that way somewhere, and I'm going to overwatch the tents. I feel like this dude they might even be here already, but I think they might go and overwatch the tents. I think that's what I would do. If I took a shot at me there, I've ran away, they'll probably assume the next place I'll go is the tents, so they'll go and overwatch that. They might come up here though, they could be up here already. I feel like I've got the sound up too much. When it was dark and we were in Kamenka town, I think I turned my sound up. I feel like my ears are getting like an absolute hammering at the moment. Like from the sound of the game itself, just the wind and stuff. The other comparison that's really good, by the way, compared to a Hamilton field watch is something like a Seiko Alpinist. Seiko do field watches and they're most famous. Probably one of their most famous watches is the Alpinist. They're really good as well. The most kind of traditional one is the green dial one. Usually comes with a brown leather strap, and you can get them quite. You don't have to, like, full price is like £600 or something, but you don't have to pay anywhere near that normally. Seiko's. Some's good, some's not so good, but they've gone a little bit voitical on the pricing is the only thing with Seiko. They have got a bit more money. Oh, this hasn't got the modded... There's zombies down there, that means somebody's down there. I haven't caused those zombies to spawn in. I was expecting to see modded tents. It's not modded, it's... Oh my god, how much better is that? Finally, my god. I'm too far away to cause those zombies to spawn in. That means somebody else is nearby. Oh my fuck, that's better. Can't see shit all from here, can I? Gonna get closer. That's so good. That's what gives you the ear ringing, though. That kind of like constant, like wind noise. Yeah, I like them as well, Sen. I've never owned a Hamilton, but the Hamilton khaki field watch is like a really famous, like within watch nerds. You know, they're quite really well known. can't see it. This is like how Moschino is in vanilla. So if we're going to get anyone down there, we've got to go down there. I can't do it from here. There is actually a couple of hunting stands to the right that we could maybe have looted. I wish I had more 308, but that's what it is. Very nice, Dr. Suds. It feels like there's no noise in the game now, doesn't it? It's great. Silence is golden. This is strange. It is modded, but it's still got the trees. You see the JCB digger there? So this is a little bit different to how it was when it wasn't late autumn, early winter. So the trees are all there, so you can't snipe over from the west side there. But it looks like Moschino Tents is still modded, which is kind of different, isn't it? I do think that there's somebody around here, though. We've got to be a bit careful. I'm going to try and get up into that tree line on the left. There could be somebody in the tree line up top there, but I had a quick look from the hill. I couldn't see anyone. Do I really need a compass on Cherno? There's a quest on this where the GPS and whatnot is quite useful, so I'm carrying it with the idea of trying to do the quest, but I need a spark plug and a boat. Obviously I'm not likely to find a boat anytime soon.
Finally the green diamond, D.
I don't know. I feel like somebody's up here somewhere. I don't think I got near enough to cause the zombies to spawn in, but there are zombies there. Kaleidoscope, dude, thank you for the 36 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Dollar, thank you for the tip. Once again, Nikon, thank you as well. There is somebody there and they're looking at me. I'm basically fucked right now, but clearly there isn't. Otherwise I'd be dead. I'm not seeing any dead zombies down there. I don't know, maybe somebody got near it. Maybe I did get near enough to cause them to spawn, but I don't think I did. The one there with the plate carrier, I'd like that. Dung, this is Moschino Tents, but it's modded. It doesn't look like this on regular DayZ. It's a modded area that they've changed on this particular map to look different. So there's different tents, different look to it. I wonder if they put the trees back on the other side to stop people camping up where I just was up there. Before, there was people up there all the time, like permanently. I think the same group just went up there and was sniping for like days and days. I actually quite liked it. Once you know people are doing that, you can go up and try and get behind them and stuff, I suppose, but... Well, I don't know. I need to get down there. I want to get the zombie with the plate carrier. don't see any movement whatsoever other than Zed's. If somebody had been here since the restart, I feel like one of those two doors would probably be open as well. Yeah, I was just seeing that, like Yakety and Jambon. The nice thing with it as well is you can actually get that. You could get that without any sales history from an AD for sure. You might not get it like that day, but you'd get it within 6 months without a shadow of a doubt. It sells below retail, so if you want, you can get one second hand, but you could get one brand new if you wanted without too much trouble. I wouldn't think it'd take very long at all. There will be some dealers in the UK with an Air King in stock right now that anyone could go and buy, without a doubt. The only thing, I like the look of them a lot. I don't really like the font of the word Air King. It's a very traditional font that they've always used, but the font looks, just don't like it. It's a silly thing, but that's the thing with watch nerds, and it's a very subjective view, but I really like the watch. I like the green. I like the colour in it, but the font of Air King just really irks me. Oh, fuck that up. Do I like the Bruce Wayne bezel? It wouldn't be my first choice personally. No, I think it's a bit. I actually think I preferred just the full black one. So that's the black, half grey one. It replaced the all black from a number of years ago. I think I preferred the full black one. Shit.
How's it going, big man? Recent upload was fire.
Oh, that helmet's giving it some protection, isn't it? It's almost like the bullets missed, isn't it? Let's just get in here quick. Gunny, thank you very much for the 8 months. Really appreciate it. Rekka, thank you for the new sub. I don't really want to be doing this here. It's not very safety. I think mine's damaged. I think I was going to say, I think both plates are damaged. Do have the leather kit. I ought to fix it. There is a chance I could get a better plate carrier here, but I could get shot from up the hill like any second, couldn't I? So I feel like we should fix it now. Dark, yeah, I've never seen me whiff a shot either. I always close my eyes when I fire. I should have took the suppressor off of that Scorpion. That was a mistake. Size AK, holy shit. Almost taken the butt stop, which seems a bit harsh. I feel like I'm going to get shot at any second. This is usually a good way to get yourself shot at, just coming up here. SKS.
Which video includes your 3-person squad wipe on this map? The one with the DMR.
That was on Sakhal, and it's Saturday's video, the most recent video. It wasn't on this map, it was on Sakhal. But yeah, it's the most recent video. Is it okay to auto-install mods? I always do. I always let the either launcher, DZSA or official. I think the official is a little bit more reliable, but I always let the launcher do all the work, and I don't bother. If you get problems joining servers, not always is this case, but normally the official launcher is a bit better at fixing it. Actually feels a bit framey here. I feel a bit like I'm a bit skippy. I think the new settings are just not, I think I'm a bit high. Options, yeah, Kitty, I think that's true. I think it's the font they've pretty much always used, so they're just being true to like history, as it were. But I actually don't really like the Air King's meant to be a pilot's watch, and it just isn't. You know, I don't. I like the look of it. I like the look of it. I'm not really that keen on the kind of racing dial. I like the look of certain elements of it, but it's not a pilot's watch in the modern sense. It seems a bit of certainly an outlier, really, but I feel like the recoil in DayZ is easy. It's certainly easier than some games, for sure. There's lots of things that goes on in DayZ beyond the recoil to make things harder, you know, like for example, recoil in Tarkov is harder, but the movement is much slower, you know, like the aiming is slower, the recoil is slower, but you can't juke around when fully geared like you can in DayZ, you know, like it's hard to know where the balance lies, really, but I think they're not far off, personally. So I did say it already, I think I'm going to drop the drum mag. It takes up so much space. Alright, let's just... I'm not taking the Vicky over the SKS. It's great at really, really close range, but much harder to get substantial bullets for, and it's just not as good all round, I don't think. I feel like I've been here too long. There's a Mose in there. Right, I'm going. I want to go. I don't think I've looted every single place, but I've looted most. I'm not even going to go this way. I'm heading south right now. I'm probably going to go north, but I'm just going to come around this way first. I'd love to know where that sniper went that took a shot. They probably went up the hill the way I ran, I guess. But I think you can put what used to be the Smursh vest on the belt slot, but I'm not going to do it. I think it's... I don't think it's in line with the changes made by the game. I actually think... I'm not... It's not my choice. I've got no influence, but I think it would be cool if servers that have that mod took it off. Like, the Smursh vest on the belt just seems a bit... Given the direction the game's trying to go, I think it's, like, not in line with that, if that makes sense. And I'm a loot whore. I quite like those kind of things. I did on the old game, but now it seems to not be in line, you know. It like negates a lot of the changes the devs made, you know. J-Bake, the Vicar doesn't even use 5.56. It uses is it 9x39? I forget what round it is, but it uses the VSS round. I forget what it is. You could wear a the Smursh vest goes on the belt slot in game, but it goes underneath your chest holster as such. But it doesn't really matter what you can do in real life. I don't really care. It just seems OP, given that the devs are making the inventory smaller to try and make it feel like more of a survival-y game, allowing you to wear a plate carrier and a pouch and a Smursh vest, which on the regular game goes as a vest, is it's negating some of the changes the devs are trying to make, right? That's all I think. It's no big deal. Doesn't mean that I'm right, though. That's the beauty of modded servers. You can mod it however you think it should be. Right, I'm going to head this way and
every month, TRMZ jihad.
see if we can't find a convoy up ahead. I don't know where that guy went. It's really strange. Just one shot, missed, and then maybe they wanted to loot the summer camp. Maybe they didn't have many bullets or something. Maybe they wanted to, so they scared me away and went and looted it. Obi-John, thank you very much for the 2 months. Shabazz, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Gunny and Rekka, thanks again, Rekka, and Gunny, thank you for the support too. You think non-ballistic vests are useless given how easy it is to find a stab vest? Some people choose the capacity for storage over ballistics, but not really. No, they're useful until you found a bag or a. I'll always favour ballistics, but not everybody does. What's the name of that server that I was playing with Doc Dreist? I've not played it for a little while, but there's a vanilla server out. I forget the name of it. Someone will remember. But there's a vanilla server that I played with Doc Dreist, and on that server, a hell of a lot of people were choosing to wear assault vests or high cap vests over ballistic vests, even when they were fully geared, and I don't really know why, but they just were. Are you talking about the butt pouch that attaches to the assault vest? No, we're talking about the actual assault vest itself, Leo. What used to be called the Smursh vest. On some modded servers, the Smursh vest can go on the belt pouch, the belt slot, so you can have an extra vest on the belt slot. Yeah, that was it. Clash Vanilla. The Clash Vanilla server had quite a few people that were not bothered about ballistics. I don't know. I really don't know. But I think it had base building. A lot of people were doing base building, and so they were favouring carrying stuff for that. I don't think there's a convoy here, unfortunately. We'd see it if it was. It would be right there. It's come up quite a lot today, Rusty. I'm not desperate to play it today. I probably won't be playing it this week, but I'll try and have a look at some point, yeah. Yeah, Winter P&W seems to be quite all the rage today. No convoy. Let's crack on. I don't think we'll get too many really high-end sniper rifles, Solid Foe. I don't see them adding AS50s or Lapuas. There is guns like that in the modded versions of the game now, like Chatex and other Lapuas and whatnot, but like one-tap sniper rifles in the regular version of DayZ, I just don't see it. What do you think about having more vehicles on modded servers and how it changes gameplay? I don't know. Vehicles are a death sentence to me. I don't think The only thing that vehicles do is speed up the time it takes for you to get killed more often than not. They are very good. Like, if you're in a group and you can get a vehicle and one of your team dies, and then you can go as a group to take the gear back to your fallen teammate, that's kind of fun. But more often than not, beyond that, cars just get you killed. They get you killed more easily, they get you found more easily, you get shot while driving, you crash and go unconscious, wake up dead, or whatever, you know, like... I think boats are good. They don't seem to be such an easy way to get yourself killed, but... I don't know, I've been playing so long, cars kind of scare me more. You know, I still use them, but... Baruchian, thank you very much for the gifted membership. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Thermal scope, that would be nice, Solid Foe. I think I disagree with you on all sorts. I think you're wanting stuff that's more from the armour side of things, like Chatex and thermal scopes. I've never played a game yet where a thermal scope wasn't a joke. They're terrible. Like, you're in the night and you're staying crouched in cover, being really, really careful, and someone can use their thermal scope to see you through, like, all the bushes in the dark. Like, I hate thermal scopes. Thermal scopes in Tarkov, for example, they're loads of fun to use. They're terrible, though. They're terrible for the balance of the game. I just think they are more for more arcade style stuff. Personally, they may be realistic, but they can like being killed by a thermal scope, even if it's a close range thermal scope. If you've been alive 30 hours, and then, like, I guess you could say the same about NVGs, but NVGs are quite hard to find, and you can't use any of the scopes with an NVG. You can only use red dots or iron sights. You know, like, there's a bit of a leveler there with those. There are some NVG scopes in the game. I think they're kind of okay, but thermal scopes for me are a massive turn-off. But you're wrong, they have a place more on highly modded servers. I can't be wrong in having an opinion, dude. Like, that's not how it works. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm saying I disagree. There's a difference. But you're saying what you want to see in the game, so when I'm replying, I'm talking about vanilla. I don't care if any, like, uber modded server has Chatex and thermal scopes or whatever. That doesn't bother me any. I'm talking about DayZ the game. I'm not talking about one modded server. Like, I would hate to see thermal scopes or, like, really high-end one-tap sniper rifles in the vanilla game. A lot of those rifles are already in the modded servers. Let's see some meat. It doesn't seem like it's running very well to me. The new patch, everything seems a bit framier than it used to. And it's something in the settings. I don't know what it is, but... I think it's more because that was the norm for the original mod and that's just what we had to deal with. Well, the original mod was based on a mod for Arma 2, right? That's why. It had all the military sim stuff in it because the mod was modded on a military sim, you know, like... but the original mod was a very different game than the survival game they're trying to make for DayZ. Now, a lot of people want it to be more like the original mod, but that's why there's heavily modded servers that have that experience, right? So, but for the game that the devs are making that's more akin to Dean Hall's vision for DayZ, thermal scopes and one-tap sniper rifles don't belong in that vision. They don't really... That's not just because they were in the mod, because the mod was of Arma 2, it doesn't mean they should be in regular DayZ, you know? Getting myself a new monitor soon. I don't know. I probably should have done by now, but I don't know. I certainly can't go to 4K. I don't think the performance is there for me to go to 4K, which is a crazy thing to say with a 4090, but... Ruben, probably accurate for cars in Real Zombie Attack. Yeah, it may well be. Topper, yeah, pretty much. I'm saying that, yeah. You can see a difference between 2K and 4K, Debo. You can. You can see a difference even in DayZ. I've seen DayZ in 4K. It does look good, but you're talking about small gains, and it doesn't do anything for the details inside houses and stuff. They still look atrocious, you know. Why don't I build bases? Because I'm streaming, dude. I'm streaming to quite a large audience. If I stream me building a base, even if 0.5% of the people watching try to come and raid my base, that could be 30 people, you know. It's just not going to work, you know. Like, you don't really have the opportunity to build bases easily. Unless you're in some kind of server where there's no base raiding or there's code locks and like it's really hard to actually physically raid a base by design, you know, like. And I don't tend to play on that kind of level of modded server. NVIDIA filters make the game look 100% better. They also are a way to cheat what you can see and what you can't see, though. I don't use NVIDIA filters. Not judging, but a lot of people use NVIDIA filters as a means to see inside shadowed areas or see in the dark better or whatever, you know, see through forests more easily and remove some of the undergrowth and shit like that. I hate that stuff. Nomad at heart, ACJ. I don't think the base building playstyle suits me particularly, but were it not for streaming, I definitely would have had a good go at it least once. Like, had like a month where I did a lot of questing and raiding and base raiding and base grifting and hiding loot, and if I die I can run back and get a loadout or whatever, you know, that would be good. But I wouldn't mind doing it for a time, but I wouldn't do it for long. I much prefer the story of each life rather than
Peace and health, Paul.
Twatting about building bases so much. Cheers, CJ dude, thank you. Would be cool if they aggroed on someone else. They're coming my way, look. Quite pleased about the 308. Left of the wall or right of the wall? Oh, it seems like they're going left of the wall. I don't know where the others went. They're all messing around by the wall there. Oh no, they're already coming in, look, down there. Oh, there's one. That should be enough to make them de-aggro. I've never killed 3 wolves. Well, probably have, but I don't feel like I've killed 3 wolves that far apart
Yo,
before.
what's cracking? Today at the bank an old lady asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. Go get the loot and kill all the bad guys.
I may have heard
Love
that
you,
one
hi.
already recently. I don't know. Maybe it's doing the rounds. I don't know. Cheers for the support, dude. Oh, that's cancelled that load. OJ, thank you very much for the super chat. CJ, Ruben, Baruchian, thank you very much for different things there. Thank you. Get that one bullet back, quick. Why can't you shoot players that good? Well, players don't move in a very uniform way like that, that's why. Players don't move that slowly and that predictably, unfortunately. I wish they did. That'd be great, wouldn't it? What's my mission? I was trying to get geared for the most part, which I've done. My main mission today is I've got the radio and the GPS. I want to try and find a spark plug, and then I want to go back to the coast. I want to find a boat. I'd like to... This server has a quest on it that you need a boat for, and a radio and a GPS. And then you can go and find a room out to sea, like a buoy that spawns loot. And inside it you can get a key card. And then there is like a quest where you use a key card to get a key card to get a key card. Gradually getting better loot as you go. I'd quite like to do that. I think it's quite a hard thing to do on stream, certainly Lone Wolf, but I'd quite like to give it a whirl. What's my favourite AK variant in DayZ? Probably the AK-74. Just seems to be relatively easy to get bullets and mags for. I think there's so little difference between any of them. Strictly speaking, the best one is the AK-101. Because the round is slightly better than the others, really. Just a little bit quicker travelling, slightly better at mid-range, but there's so little difference between any of them. The recoil is the same between all three. The damage between all three is pretty much the same. There's hardly any difference. Just the amount of bullets you can get for the 74, how common the bullets and the mags are, I tend to prefer that one. Is the AKM not the best? No. No, it's in years gone by it was more powerful, but it's not anymore. The damage between the AKM, the 101 and the 74 is pretty much the same. The 5.56 round is very, very slightly better than 7.62 by 39. It doesn't slow down as much. It does slightly more damage at mid-range, and it's slightly easier to hit with, slightly quicker travelling. But we're talking small differences. They're all very, very similar. The 74 has a 45 round mag. Obviously the AKM can have a drum mag, but... Oh good, it started the wind started blowing again. We needed that. Orange, I played quite a bit of Bitterroot before Sakhal came out. It's a good map. Since Sakhal came out, I've played mostly Sakhal and Chernarus. In fact, until I came back from holiday, I did only Sakhal, but... I did have one run on Livonia last week. That was kind of cool until I got killed by a hacker. One single shot. I don't know what that would have been at. There's no Alpha Wolf, no. You just have to kill 3 or 4. Which is the better gun, VS98 or Tundra? Just slightly the Tundra. The VS98 fires the same round as the Mosin, but it's not quite as powerful as the Mosin. It's just a tiny bit weaker. So it has a 10 round mag. It takes different scopes obviously, but it's a tiny bit weaker. The Tundra is the best of those. Loads of SKS rounds, like crazily large amounts. It does feel a bit framey. I'm feeling it now. It's not. The game doesn't run as well on 126 as it did before. I'm sure it doesn't. It's probably just something to do with the graphical changes they've made, but it doesn't run so well. Mace man, there's next to no difference between the Mosin round and the Tundra. At the extreme sort of long range and mid range, the Tundra is just slightly more powerful because it doesn't slow down as much. It's just ever so slightly better at longer ranges, but it's so close. You're splitting hairs between them. Like if you took 10 shots with the Tundra and hit them all, and 10 shots the same with the Mosin and hit them all, the outcome would be the same. If they went unconscious with one, they would with the other. If they died with one, they would with the other. The difference between them is so tiny that you don't notice it in real use. And the obvious difference, as you've just said there, Jack Bull, is that the PU scope is very different to the hunting scope, and I don't like I don't like the PU scope either anymore. It's a bit shit. This this kind of horrible ambery green reflection that it has is really off-putting. I don't think it's horrible. I'm going to keep heading towards where that shot came from for now. It's only a single shot. It was probably somebody hunting. Maybe somebody killed a cow or a deer or whatever, you know, like single shot like that was probably somebody hunting, but it sounded like it came from Moschino town. So if we head that way, we might catch somebody cooking. That would be kind of cool. I think the Tundra probably is the best sniper in vanilla DayZ, Beijing. Yeah, I think that's probably true. The second best is probably the Savannah, as much as the recoil is a bit shit. I don't like Savannah. I'd rather use the Mosin, but that recoil is really off-putting. Orbica, thank you very much for the prime. Sorry it took me a little minute to spot that one, but thank you. Cheers for the prime. What about the Blaze? The Blaze is my favourite sniper rifle. I don't always use it anymore, but the Blaze is my favourite gun in the history of DayZ, for sure. But it's just a tiny bit weaker. If you use the double shot, it's obviously not, but using the double shot is a fairly narrow... Like, you can only really use it if you're almost guaranteed to hit more often than not. Like if you're shooting at longer range, you can use the double shot. If you've got a rangefinder and you can be sure you're going to hit, then the Blaze is better still, right? It will, it'll, like if you can hit with both bullets, it will knock people unconscious even more deadly or more likely than the Tundra. But Derek, I've seen a little bit of those, the AI DayZ stuff.
Hello,
yeah.
Paul. Hope you have been well.
2-gun and attachment loadout on vanilla DayZ. What do I choose? If you're not taking helicopter like DMRs or SVDs because they're harder to get, I would probably choose as a 2-weapon loadout. I'd probably choose the again, if I'm not going for hard to get guns like the M4, I'd probably go with a Tundra and an M16, or a Tundra and an AK-74, or a Blaze and either one of those. They'd be the ones I'd look at. I don't really care between those. They're all fine. You hear that deer? That could be the deer that the shot was hunting. It really could. There might be somebody cooking in Moschino town. What's that? Oh, it's the deer. Interestingly, there's only 2. It's usually it's a trio, right? He's normally got a missus and a Gumar with him. At the moment, he's only got the missus or the Gumar. You know, maybe somebody's already killed one. Luke, yeah, if you're going to say any gun in the vanilla game, then I'd probably go DMR and M4, yeah. Or possibly suppressed SVD and M4, but in vanilla the SVD scopes are a bit shit, so I'd probably still go for the DMR. Gumar with the Gabagool. I'd really like to watch Sopranos again and Breaking Bad. I've seen them through once. I feel like I'd like to watch them through again. That would be cool. I started watching... this is going to start a lot of conversations about it, but I started watching Band of Brothers last night. Mrs. went to bed quite early. I didn't really know what to watch, and I just thought I'd put it on. Watched the first 2 episodes last night. It's still as good as it ever was. Yeah, what you gonna do? I can't do the impression. I saw quite a funny little clip about someone watching The Penguin and how they started talking like they were from New York. Like as they were leaving, like this dude was like when you're on episode 1 of The Penguin, and then by the time he was on episode 8, he was going out talking like The Penguin. It's quite funny. But yeah, you do get into the accents. Where can you watch Band of Brothers? It's on Now TV in the UK, which is Sky. So at the moment it's only streamable on Now TV/Sky. I do think that somebody probably killed a deer, and maybe they're probably done cooking it by now, but they might be here somewhere. I need a spark plug. I might have a little look for a spark plug while we're here. Oh my god. I'm pretty good at me, aren't I? He's in that house. Shit. Fucker see me. Hello? Did that not... What? Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That would have knocked a monk on. You have got to be shitting me. I wish I'd got the server messages on. So that was an uncon grenade, right? It's a modded grenade that knocks you unconscious. Like if that dude's unconscious, they're not logging back in. The server restart won't kill them, even if they were uncon, but I didn't hear them fall. It's a server restart hood, so that's all it is. It's that timing, oh my god. How many times has the server restart screwed you? It happens. It happens to everyone. It's just one of those things. It's the double-edged sword about having the server messages off, though. I know the server restarts 8 o'clock, but I don't know what the time is. You know. If only you didn't pause for 2 seconds after the grenade exploded. It wouldn't have made no difference. You have to pause because you don't pause. You have to wait. What you're waiting for is to hear them fall unconscious, right? If you don't pause and you run in, they're not unconscious, you're dead, right? So I didn't hear them fall, but the server restart had already probably happened. You know, they might have already been kicked. Oh man, that sucks. It's north of Horobo, Wild Donkey, all around that area. You can see me talking about it in Saturday's YouTube video and sort of pointing out the really good places to loot. Even if someone's prone, I think you hear them go unconscious. I think you do. I'd like to, Rick. Yeah, I'd like to team up with Smoke. That would be good. This might be a bit too soon. I'm trying to get in as quick as I can. It's not combat login if they decide not to log back in. I don't think that... If the server restarts, you can't call it combat login. You know, like, the server's down. If you choose not to come back in, that's your choice. I don't think you should be obliged to. I was right, though, wasn't I? I was right. I had single shot. There'll probably be somebody cooking in the town, and then we saw someone cooking in the town. Hi, Ziggle, you right? I hope you're good. I'm probably about to die. Right. I don't want to wait there for them to log in and shoot them. I'm going to come this way a bit. If I see them log in, I'm not going to shoot, because shooting them as they logged in would suck. So I'm going to wait for a second. Come on. That's so unlucky. This is not the smartest place to be, really. Yeah, the food on the fire's burnt. I'm not convinced they'll even log back in. But like, I've got queue priority, so I got in really quickly. So it's not fair. If I give it till, I don't know, something like 7 or 8 minutes past 8, then they'll have had time to get in no matter what, and then I can go and have a look in the house. But I'm going to give them the best part of 7 or 8 minutes at least before I go anywhere near the house. Maybe they booked it out. They couldn't have booked it out of there, Substatic, because the door was closed and I had an eye on the door the whole time. There's only one exit from that house. Yeah, there's only one exit from that house and I could see it. Oh, fuck off. I was trying to go up there. It's just not meant to be. I don't think they're going to log back in, are they? I can't say I really blame them, but... My favourite James Bond or 007 watch? I don't really have one. The whole James Bond tie-in feels really shit to me. I like Amiga watches, and I like James Bond films, but it just seems a bit hollow, that one, to me. Like, the tie-in to the moon, I can kind of understand, and I really like the Speedmaster as well, but the James Bond connection and the whole, they just ram it down your throat. Like, they made a watch last year for the 60th anniversary of James Bond. It's a fucking fictional character, and Amiga didn't invent James Bond, you know. They just pay royalties to have him wear an Amiga watch in the films, right? It seems a really hollow marketing one, you know. All of it's marketing, but like the moon one seems to have more weight to it, if that makes sense, you know. The James Bond one is just paid marketing and nothing else. Well, we're talking about Amiga, Tomty. Yeah, it's James Bond, and the original James Bond watch is in Dr. No, he wears a, is it 5512? I forget the reference number, but it's a 4-digit Rolex Submariner anyway. But in the books, they never say exactly what watch he wears, but I think they say it's a Rolex, and from the description, it's possibly an Explorer. But Obviously, Amiga pay. I just find it really shallow. More weight or less? Yeah, all right, Tails. So it's only 5 past yet. We're not even anywhere near 8 minutes past yet. I don't think they're going to log back in. Sorry guys, I'm quickly scanning the chat here and there, but I'm not looking at the chat too much right now because of the impending login of the guy, or potential login. Let's face it, I've seen him, he's seen me, he's not coming back. The dude might not be on his own as well. Well, they could have friends, so being in this building is not such a bad play, and as far as I'm not so likely to be seen. Kind of weird that the wolves have gone quiet. Maybe they've aggroed on someone else. Do I not have a... I'm going to say I thought I had a heat pack. Anything, they sound further away. 7 minutes past. I'm going to give it 1 minute more, and then I'm going to go. I think that's waiting long enough. Like, yes, I've got queue priority, but I think I've given them long enough now to log in without it. I think. The dude might be in there as well. He might have logged in, and he could be behind the wall or something. You know, he could be in there. Just waiting for 8 minutes past. Just check it. Toxic, I try to play as fair as I can. I don't think it's fair to go running in the house of someone because I've got queue priority. I think it's fair to give the dude the opportunity to log back in fairly. I think 8 minutes is more than long enough though. The server reopened at 8 PM. It's now 8:07. It's soon going to be 8:08. I think that's long enough. I don't know what I should do, but that feels right to me. You know, I think that's a reasonable barometer for what to do in these things. Just whatever feels right. Hello? Gun on the floor. I think it knocked them unconscious. Oh, no way! It just logged in! Maybe he was there all along. I don't know. That sucks. I think he'd just logged in. I think he'd literally just logged in. Oh my god, that fucking blows. I wonder if the dude was there all the time, or it looked like he just... The way his gun was down made me think he just logged in. Oh god, that sucks. So that restart absolutely fucked me. I don't understand what you're saying there, dude. Why give him the chance? I don't understand what you're saying. But if you're saying why give him the chance, I can't use the fact that I'm a streamer with queue priority to flank him. That would suck. Outsmarted me. Ah, bollocks. He didn't know the restart was going to happen. The same as I... Wait, maybe he did. But I don't think that... Once he'd come back in, it was smart to wait. But I don't know. Maybe you're right. I don't think it's... I don't feel outsmarted. I feel rubbed by the restart. That's all I feel, if I'm honest. But you can call it what you like. I don't mind. Whether the dude had queue priority or not, it doesn't mean I should use it and find out later, does it? The fucker might have logged back in unconscious and then woken up after, you know, for all we know. But it's a bit harsh to feel... I don't feel outsmarted. I got a grenade in that building. The fucker should have been uncon, and we're robbed of that easy kill by the restart, anything beyond that point doesn't feel like outsmarted. It feels like bad luck. How many kills have you had in your career, dude? How many meals have you had in your life? You know, I don't fucking know. He didn't log when you logged in, he got popped from the door. Possibly correct, yeah, you might be right. I can't keep the server messages on, Funeral. It can give away the server, right? So that's done. The server message can tell people what server I'm on, so I can never have those on. There's no way to run back, Mr. It's an absolutely horrific way to die. Like, choosing to try and play fair rather than push with the queue priority. I think pushing with the queue priority would probably be... I think it should be a bannable offence, by the way. If you've got queue priority, I'm pretty sure the server probably has rules about not using it to flank players. I'd be surprised if it doesn't, right? But nonetheless, that's by the by. It sucks. What a shit death. All of that time, we've not seen anyone in hours. And then I use like really good game sense to work out what's going on and where a player's likely to be. And it turns out to be true. And then the server restart fucks me. That's so harsh. Like that doesn't feel good. Do I have another job than streaming? Yeah, YouTube. YouTube and streaming. That dude definitely wasn't a stream sniper. I find that baffling. There's no way he was a stream sniper. Why would he be sitting in there, like, looking out the window as I'm in the town? He wouldn't, would he? Oh, that's the one I shot the Zeds in. Any advice for someone who wants to start streaming? Start and have fun. That's it. You just have fun, and if you want to grow, then you need to be quite self-critical and have the ability to self-learn. But beyond that, just start and have fun. Kill this one. I'd love to know if they were unconscious or not. I feel like perhaps they were. That gun on the ground was possibly what was in their hand when they logged in. Well, sorry, when they went unconscious before the restart, but it could just be there. There's no way of knowing, but I feel like maybe they did. Oh, do you never get tired, Wacko? Do you ever get tired? I do, of reading it. I feel like the wolf running from the house may have been a slight tell. They might have been aggroed on the house. It was really... There was no way to know that they weren't aggroed on me. I don't think so. Ah, it sucks. Like, all that time, all that effort, all of that, and for what? Oh, it's so frustrating. And that's DayZ, though. It's more of an annoying death, though, because of the circumstances which led to it, right? That's just the way it is. Some deaths are way harder to take than others. Looking for a new PC, where I can go? Where can I go? If you're in Europe, !PC, if you type that in the chat. PC Specialist are my sponsor. You can use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off as well. sometimes a new life is a breath of fresh air. Well, that's true, Indy, but it also sometimes is a new life of you're now 4 hours behind where you just were, and you didn't see fucking anyone until you died. You know, like some deaths are easier to take than others for sure. I can take losing a geared player. I can take losing a fight. Fine, you know, but in that taking it right up the arse because of a server restart when the dude was banged to rights with the uncon grenade is a bit of a shitter. And lucky, I think that's a little bit too close to politics for my liking, dude. It just opens up a can of worms. I don't want to do politics. I really don't. Sorry. Maybe in hindsight, I could have just put a couple of shots into the door. You know, like you can. I knew he wasn't in the room because I could see. Maybe I could have just put a couple of shots in the door, maybe in case they were there. That would have been kind of fun. Mowgli, that's very cool. Your daughter's demanding I go on the big TV. Well, hello, little Mowgli. My daughter was in the chat about 10 minutes ago. She turns up and I die in game. Why do you only play on community servers? I don't. That's not true. I've spent pretty much every time I've played Sakhal, other than this morning, I've been on official servers. But official servers are much more cheaty. I played official Livonia last week for 5 hours, got killed by a hacker. Unfortunately, that's my experience more often than not. When I play official, I get killed by a hacker. Two times in a row, I'm starting to think she's an agenda. I think she does too.
TRMZ balloon.
Question, well, you never really know these things, but if without the server restart, I would have known he was in there if the grenade hadn't hit, right? I would have known because that's the only place he could have been. There's no denying that the server restart didn't cause untold grief for the person not in cover there, right? It's pretty obvious. The other thing that the dude was lucky with, right? That door was closed after the restart. That door could have been fucking open after the restart, couldn't it? You know, it could have been open. So that's a shame. That's luck that could have gone either way. But if I'd have seen this door open after the restart, he would have then closed it and I'd have known he was there, wouldn't he? How would I have played it without the restart? While I was waiting to hear whether he would go uncon or not. If he hadn't gone uncon, I probably would have put a couple of shots through that door. Just want to try and kill a couple. Oh god. Try and kill a couple of Zeds. Try and get a little bit of loot if I can. Where are you? Fuck me. Too many. 3's too many. This one can take some serious hits. I don't want to kill him there. I won't be able to loot him on that thing. Did all that hitting of the Z for no loot whatsoever. My preferred loot route from Chernarus is the one that I did earlier today, Jack Bull, if you want to go back. It's quite complex to describe, but I usually go along to the west to Prison Island and then up like around the west side of the map towards where many convoys and heli sites can be, and Mishkino tents and the summer camp and whatnot. Favourite DayZ map? Chernarus, I think, is my favourite DayZ map. I don't play it as much as some others because it's been around for so long, but I think Chernarus is the OG DayZ map for sure. Hello, come on. Go back road to a different one there. I always find it strange that you seem to avoid Zelenogorsk. The loot in Zelenogorsk is not very good, Mr. Small. It's good for action, but the loot is really poor. So I don't see the value in it, really. Like, there's so many players there, and a lot of them are very geared players. If I'm not geared, I don't go to Zeleno. I go to Zeleno for players, not for gear. There is good loot in the train cabins, and there is the actual military area is pretty shit. The train cabins and that bit around the square there, the loot can be pretty decent, but it's so exposed and it's so dangerous, especially Lone Wolf. There's just other places I'd rather go for loot that are better loot and safer. The frames are shocking right now. It feels really shit, like performance-wise. Might just because the sun is low. Sometimes when the sun is low, it can affect things. But I don't know what my frames are, but they are not as high as normal. Shorting, I think I'm getting frame issues, certainly on Sakhal, but that's snow obviously as well, but I feel like my frames are worse on any map on 126.
Smashing baby.
I didn't think they were all in here. I thought one or two were in here. Cadell. I feel like I'm being watched. My God. How am I hitting those ones? This one doesn't know what's what at all, does he? Holy shit. Jim Bob, I probably do need to update my BIOS, but I don't see why my BIOS would be affecting the frames on 126 though. I know there's a lot of issues with the 1300 CPUs, so I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't see how it would exactly coincide with the new patch, right? I think the issue is not that. I still think I need to do that, and I really ought to do it because it will prolong the life of the processor, right? But I don't think that's what's causing my frame issues in the slightest. I don't remember having graphical issues always. I don't think that's true, Jim Bob. Maybe you're right, but I don't think so.
49 months, hell yeah. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Alright, let's go this way. I see both chats, Watsy. I'm replying to both. I think you need to pat your head and rub your tummy to fix it. That will work. Do I like the trivia on the new maps? What do you mean trivia? What do you mean by trivia? To me, trivia means like just random information, like Trivial Pursuits or something. You know, trivia. I presume you probably mean more like, do you like the quests or something like that? But the quests on Saint Namalsk or Deer Isle are a lot of fun. Yeah, I've got to be honest. I've never updated my BIOS for the like the motherboard or whatever. I've never updated my BIOS for at all. Sorry, I've never updated my BIOS. Full stop. I've done plenty of software updates and stuff, but the idea of doing the BIOS does terrify me some. I just feel like I'll start it and then at the end I'll have a smoking, burning mess of a blue screen of death.
Thanks for all the great streams. Keep running, TRMZ worth it, man.
Just be sure to notate your boot for config before updating. I don't even know what a boot config is. Yeah, Snakebite. Well, there's a known issue with 1300s that, like the graphics card. Sorry, not the graphics card. There's a known issue that requires a BIOS update for the processor that I have. And if you don't update it, it can fry your CPU in the long run. So I should do it for that. It's a well-known thing with the processor I have. State of that jacket, holy shit. $13,900K. I did have some other issue ages ago that I was having, but it was something to do with the stream, and I fixed that, and I can't remember what I did, but I was having problems with, where I was having to restart my my NVIDIA driver every day, or I was getting issues, but that was not anything to do with any BIOS, and that was an NVIDIA driver issue, and I did fix that. I did have one issue that I was having like daily, but that went away ages ago. Iska, I don't do much other than DayZ. I may well have a crack at crack at Stalker 2 when it comes out on Wednesday, but I probably won't do it for very long. I think we'll keep going this way. Digital DP. HDMI to my second monitor, but the main monitor that I'm playing the game on is DP. I don't think the main monitor even has a HDMI port. Can't remember, but I'm not using it. Yeah, there was a green smoke grenade. There was no pox. I wouldn't pick up a pox even if there was one, though. The chances of me getting an M79 anytime soon are somewhat small. Both monitors are not 2K. No, the secondary one's only 1080. I can see some people in YouTube talking about wanting like toilet usage to be added to DayZ. It's in Scum. I think it's a bit shit personally. I'm glad we don't have it in DayZ. It's a gimmick and it really doesn't work like very well. Like it's just something that people do, like they try to piss on their mate for a joke and stuff. And it's funny for a day or two, but beyond that it just becomes a gimmick. It just doesn't really work. It's just a bit of a gimmick. Some people it never stops being a joke, but beyond that, like you can be like just like, oh, like really in a tense moment. Like if you're being chased by 3 players and it's really, really tense, can you imagine your character forcing yourself to stop while you're being chased so that you can take a piss? You know, how stupid would that be for a game like this? Like never mind dying because of restarting, I died because I needed a piss. It would be ridiculous, I think.
It's time to start running!
What's your opinion on the Bambinos? Do you think they're worth it considering the price? Maffin, I've never seen one in the flesh. In the UK, there's no shop selling them, obviously, so unless you see somebody wearing them, I've never seen one, but they are, watch collectors love Orient Bambinos. They're meant to be made pretty well. I think they're decent value for money, but I've never seen one in the flesh. A lot of watch nerds go mad for them, though. You know, they're decent value, but you can only buy them online. It's from the film The Running Man, Charlie, which is where I got the idea for my channel name. Soldiers get diarrhea. I'm sure they do, but that doesn't mean it should go in the game, does it? When a soldier gets shot in the brain, very sad, obviously. I don't really want to equate this to real life. It seems crass, but if you get shot in real life, you don't respawn, is the point I'm trying to make. You know, like, just because it's in real life, it doesn't mean it should be in the game, right? If you break your leg in real life, you don't heal it in 20 minutes. Yeah, I saw some headlines, not headlines, like little Google show card about the Running Man film being filmed in Glasgow at the moment. Nate, interesting. Coffee mod incoming, eh? I could hear something. I probably should commit to trying to do this BIOS update. But it's just horrendous. The idea of doing it scares the shit out of me. And I've got lots of stuff to do at the moment. I was meant to plan that this weekend. I was meant to be planning the charity stream. I've also got some stuff that I needed to do for me and the missus. And it all went out the window. I forgot all about all of it. I haven't done any planning for the charity stream. I haven't done anything else. I'll have to do that on Saturday. And then I'll probably forget again. Is that a spark plug? Oh. So now I just need the radio and the GPS again, which I had before. With the power supply unit, a BIOS update is risk-free. Why does a PSU make the BIOS update risk-free? I don't understand that. Not saying you're wrong. I don't understand how it makes it infallible. Oh, a battery backup UPS, you mean? Okay. I see. So, like making sure you don't have a power outage. How long does a BIOS update take? So do you not need to like put it on a USB stick, or can you just do it like remotely? Like this is really dumb stuff. I've never done it, but if I Google how to do a BIOS update for my motherboard, I feel like I'm going to get an avalanche of. But I think you have to download it and put it on a memory stick, don't you? Tobias, I hopefully won't be needing one of those anytime soon.
For your CPU replacement, rolling on the floor laughing.
Newer PCs can do it without. Asus is over the internet. I don't even know what my motherboard is. And it's a decent motherboard, I'm sure, but I can't remember what make it is. Hi, Farting Pickle, how you doing? I might try and do the BIOS update tomorrow, just so people can stop telling me it's that's causing my frame issues. Blackleaf, I can't get PC specialists to do it for me. They're based up north and I'm down south. That's no good, dude. I'll have to do it myself. I'm sure I can work it out. I can follow instructions. It's not that hard, I'm sure. It's not causing your frame issues. I'm 14700K and 4090 here with the latest BIOS. Same issues. I don't believe it is either, dude. I think the game has got frame issues since the last patch. I never had frame issues like this on Chernarus. It's just not right. And it's not the winter mod either. It's the game. They changed a load of graphical settings in the last patch, and it might just be that I need to change my graphics to accommodate, but this stuff is all new, right? This terrain visibility and object visibility and such like, that's new. The settings have changed, and maybe I need to change my settings accordingly as well. People are all with advice here. Don't poke the BIOS bear. Don't do this. Do that. I think the recommended thing by the manufacturer themselves is to do the BIOS update if you've got my graphics card. Because if you don't, you can fry you. Sorry, why do I keep saying my CPU? You really should update the BIOS. Otherwise, you can fry the CPU. It's a known thing with my CPU, so I ought to do it at some point. It should prolong the life of everything. I don't think it will fix my frames though. Hi, Clark, Dav Clark. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Let's cut the chicken up while we're here so I can wash my hands without using the water. Hardware anti-aliasing gives a massive FPS boost. It doesn't for me normally. That's the thing, like coming back to I'm using a 4090 graphics card and I'm only playing DayZ. I shouldn't need to worry about the settings in any way. I really shouldn't. But if I turn that off, it really affects the way the game looks. It makes everything look a bit shit in the distance. Even closer range, it affects stuff in a fairly negative way. The anti-aliasing really is good. Like the grass looks kind of pony without it. And it also has a big impact on YouTube videos as well. Anti-aliasing kind of foliage smoothing as well is one of the, it helps with the pixelation that you get. Like if you have anti-aliasing off, you can't have foliage smoothing, which is bad. Okay, I'm using a 4090. Cheers, Garrett, dude. I'll try and check it out at some point. Thank you. And I suppose we ought to cook this chimkin. Only 2 pieces. Fucking idiot! I didn't pick up the bones when I cut the chicken up. High is a bit high. I think it's only set how it is because I like the look of it when I was tweaking around stuff when I played around with it ages ago, right? So I could have it set on something different. But I shouldn't need to just adjust my settings. I'm using a 4090. I absolutely should not need to change my graphical settings much at all. I really shouldn't. Turning it back on though, even the menu stuff looks fucking awful. I'll try it on low and put that on enabled and just see how that goes. Interestingly enough, I felt like I got frame drops as soon as I came out. So it feels more framey now than it did when I... So it does seem to be making a difference. I don't have a frame counter switched on. Maybe I should turn that on. That might help, mightn't it? Never mind. I don't use VSync, dude. I know how to get a frame counter up, Savage. It's all good. I know how to have a frame counter. I just turned it off because it was annoying me. I turned it off because I kept looking at it.
Less than 3.
Do you reckon? Just amazing. Alt plus Z for NVIDIA overlays. Okay, good shout. Let's God, that's really low. Heads up display. No. I can't even fucking... Why is my sensitivity on that so low? That's crazy. Everything looks different in the menus on there, actually. I can't even find where my FPS counter is now. I'm lying to you. It should be in heads up. Statistical overlay, horizontal position layout. Where's the FPS fucking counter gone? Alright, let's put the frame counter there anyway. Now that's interesting. That might be something to do with it. My frames aren't capped. That might be why I'm having some trouble. So I'm getting 125, 164. That might be part of my... I should be capping my frames and I'm not, so something's gone awry there. So I usually play with my frames capped at 120. And they're not capped at all, which is not ideal. Right, so I've just seen 180 frames for a split second then. But it's not playing like it's 180 frames. It's often playing like it's fuck all frames. I did have an NVIDIA update yesterday. The app updated, which could have affected things as well, so it could be that. It might just be as simple as that. I can go into my NVIDIA settings and cap the frames. I thought it was, though. That's weird.
No ads there. Thank you.
I can soon log out and do it. I don't think I can do it while I'm in the game. I could do. I think I can probably Alt-Tab and do it, but I might as well log out and log back in. Yeah, I think the NVIDIA update has changed it. That happens a lot. It changes the audio sometimes as well. It can do some weird stuff, but let me just have a look. Right, so show options, NVIDIA control panel. So change resolution. So the refresh rate should be 120 Hz, but it's not capping my frames. Maybe G-Sync isn't on, I don't know. How the fuck do I... G-Sync should be on, but it's not seemingly set up G-Sync. Oh shit, I just changed the refresh rate to 85. Let me change that. Set to 120. So if G-Sync's not working, and so normally I set my monitor refresh rate to 120, and then I use G-Sync, and then it stops... It caps the frames. Enable on full screen. I think this is something to do with window. I think that's what it is. Like, I don't think DayZ runs in full screen mode correctly anymore, so it's like windowed. So I've set G-Sync to be enabled for windowed and full screen modes now, and I bet it works. Give me one sec. Where's all the other settings? I can't even fucking find them. Right, give me one sec. My max monitor refresh rate is 165J, but my secondary monitor is only 60, and I have it set for 120 because of my particular rig. The second monitor is only 60, and it plays up if I have one at 60 and one at 165. Manage 3D settings. Technology G-Sync. I should be up. Where can I cap the frames? I thought it was in Manage 3D settings. There is a way to just tell it you don't want more than 120 frames, isn't there? I can't fucking find it. Max frame rate, yeah. Right, set to off. That used to be on. I'll turn it on and I'll put it to 120. I think that will probably do it. I think one of the more recent updates has fucked it. Right, there we go. Let me just get back in the game, see how that goes. But I don't think DayZ runs properly in full screen anymore. So just coming back to what I was saying, like DayZ has a full screen and a windowed mode, but I think it's always windowed, even when you select full screen. I don't think it's properly full screen. Oh, Jim Bob, thank you. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Right, so I've just set my frames to 120. So I've now capped my frames, and also I should actually have G-Sync. It might be that a lot of my stability issues were because G-Sync weren't working as well. Chris, Cyborg, thank you very much. Iru as well. Gummy Bear, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Charles, for me, DayZ's always run better in full screen, but I don't think DayZ runs properly full screen anymore. And the reason I say that is if you open up your inventory on... you're in game, you're playing full screen, and you open up your inventory so you get your mouse pointer. You can then move that mouse pointer to the second monitor, and you're meant to be in full screen mode, but how can you be? If you're in full screen mode, your cursor shouldn't just run across to your second monitor the same, I don't think, and it does. I did restart the game, Scud. Alright. So my settings, I play with the config folder. It feels really much smoother. It's very early to say. So these are back to high now. As is... no, hardware aliasing is on low. I'm going to leave it like that for now. We'll see how it goes. Just running around, though, it feels smoother. Probably because G-Sync's actually working now. Fucking hell. That's crazy, right? So there's... For those that don't know, like I've been... Like a lot of you know that I do American football predictions on a Thursday. Last Thursday's predictions, there's been 13 American football games so far. The very first game, the Thursday night game, I got that one wrong. And then the next 12 results I got right. So I got 12 out of 13 right going into today's game. And today's game is an absolute lock. I can't remember who's playing. So 12 right and 1 wrong in the entire week of American football. That's good, isn't it? Especially when I went, I think it was like Steelers versus the Ravens, and I went, well, Ravens can't peck steel, can they? So clearly the Steelers are going to win. That's the summation of how I picked, right? It was much like that. Chris, Cyborg, thank you very much for the support again. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to be putting any money in it. I think that's fixed it. It seems so much better. Oh my god, how did I not do that already? This has been running like an absolute pig. Now it's running amazing. The biggest payout was the Seahawks over the Niners. Okay, and I chose the Seahawks because I had a bag. I chose the Seahawks nearly every week. But I chose the Seahawks because when I was a kid, my first school bag that I remember was a Seahawks bag. Oh my god, this is so different. It's so much better. Oh my god, that's so dumb. So a couple of tweaks in NVIDIA. That will have changed at some point. It could have changed ages ago. But, like, you get an NVIDIA update, it really fucks things over on that, doesn't it? Dubs, well, all I've done is locked the frames at 120. So I set max frames to 120. And I've made it so G-Sync works on windowed mode as well as full screen. And I think that G-Sync is actually designed to make your gameplay smoother. Like that, G-Sync matches the frame rate of your monitor to the FPS rate of your game. So it is literally designed to give you a smoother experience in game. That's what it's for. So in theory, just having G-Sync actually working would make a big difference. College football is something nobody knows about over here, Berry. I know it's massive in America. American football is not very big over here. Someone's been here. Oh no, I'm wrong. I just see something to the right there. That's a convoy. I thought that was a DayZ, but it's a convoy. I thought I saw movement to the right for a split second. But this is so much smoother. God, that's horrendous. I can't believe the difference is massive. We take that big bag. That's a good bag, is that, dear? I should charge you for that bag. I think my shot hit. It's two.
Is your on the wall over here? You.
I think I hit him twice there. My gun's jammed. I don't know why it's jammed. Ah, the mag is the reason why. Not got many bullets left. So one's only got a melee weapon. Here he is. You're out of bullets! Come with me! Come for a run.
Oh. You're bleeding, dude.
You
Maybe
Welsh
not a
bastard,
bandage.
get back here.
Welsh? What are you fucking talking about, Welsh?
Wait, come on, man. Just yeah, we're all out of bullets. Let's let you bandage, dude. We'll just rob you. You know, it's cool.
You can rob me, you say?
All good, man.
I don't want to be robbed.
Dude, you're not going for the ladder, dude. Come on.
I'm definitely going for the ladder.
Lily!
I can't believe you've done this.
What? I don't think I did it. I think you did it. Come on, I've got plenty of bullets. Come and get it. Don't have plenty of bullets.
It's time to start running!
I think he ran away. Oops, I didn't need to do that. God, this bag is so big and stupid. Pleased about the plate carrier though, that's good. So it looks like they fucked off. And there is this. I don't know if they realised that was a convoy or not. I'm sure they did, but we ought to go back and check because obviously I got the bag. It's a weird thing though. There's oh, there he is. Come on then, take your medicine.
No!
Take your medicine. What? I really thought I was dead for a split second then. I so thought I was dead. It wasn't letting me press F. It wasn't doing anything. I thought I was fucked. Right, there we go. We got them both. Very good. Haha. Fuck are you? I really thought I was dead for a sec. I think that's what they were shooting me with. Take your medicine. Right, let's go. Let's get away from here as quick as we can. That would be good. I'll leave the pistols. We have got a lot of bullets and no guns at the moment. Yeah, that's definitely true. Exactly. Just imagine all of the deaths I've had because of my poor frames because of an Nvidia issue that I hadn't fixed. I think that's very true. I've been like struggling like against everything. You're very right, Redline. I don't fully understand what goes on with the convoys, but sometimes you get like this is a convoy spawn, but there's only 2 vehicles. So where's the rest? Where did the rest go? Maybe that's it. I like the way that he said, "You're not really going for the ladder, are you?" I think they thought I didn't have any bullets left, maybe. Like, "You're not going for the ladder." I was like, "Yep." And then he climbed, what an idiot, he climbed the ladder. That was never going to work. Unless I had no bullets, obviously. Do I have any more 9mm? I don't. I do have a knife, though. Am I heading to commence? I haven't really got that far ahead yet, to be honest. I don't know. Probably. What was he going to do when he was going to get up the ladder? I don't think the dude was going to get up the ladder. I think he was waiting for his buddy, and he was just getting on the bottom of the ladder. I could be wrong. It's hard to say, really. But yeah, if you climb up to the top there, you're a like dead duck as far as like you can't not get smacked around the place when you get to the top. The ones that are blue topped are for the taser. So this server's got a modded taser in it, and it fires bullets, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it's just how they've modded it in. So it's a bullet that will insta-uncon anyone. Very nice, Neely. Yeah, I owned one Alpinist ever, and I had the Alpinist Ginza that came out a few years back. But this is a bit morbid, so apologies everyone. But I was wearing it the day my dad died, and I literally timed the day my dad I just never wanted to wear it after that, so I sold it. Some people might keep that, and it was set at the time, like really, it was. I didn't want to wear it, and I didn't want to keep it, so I sold it. Bambino, thank you for the 10 months. Joe, thank you very much as well. Poggy, thank you. Nuke, thank you as well. I usually. Like on my dad's birthday or on like anniversaries of, so I might wear his watch because it's a positive memory. It's a watch that he wore when he was alive, but a memory of that day is not something I really need, you know. Joe, Poggy, Bambino, thank you. I still think I'm going to want to play around a little bit. Like, my settings are flirting around the hundreds at the moment, but I feel like they should be like 120. The thing is with a graphics card like the one I have, when you reduce the settings, like you make the view distance go down from high to medium, it very often doesn't actually change the graphics any at all, because the card isn't the problem, it's the game. I dropped the P1, it didn't have any 9mm left in it, dude. It was all out, I did check it. So I only had 3 bullets left, and I fired those 3 bullets at the guy that was saying, come and get your medicine, or whatever I was saying, something like that. Don't touch the settings, you've got a P1 world first kill. It's kind of cool to get 2 kills with a P1 pistol, that's true actually. It helps when the dudes you're shooting against have got no gear as well, you know, but... I know, Chris, it's like almost hard to believe, isn't it? Red 9 is nicer. I don't know, Garrett. Maybe when I'm playing with you, the Red 9's good. Red 9's good, yeah. YouTube AI wanted to let me know that viewers in the chat are reacting with excitement and humour to a player getting a double kill in a video game.
I saw you tweet directly after the Tyson fight. That must have been like 4 AM your time. Did you wake up early or stay up all night, and did you go to sleep after?
Darkvet, thank you for the bits. I stayed up. I was watching The Old Man on Disney Plus. It's on Disney Plus in the UK. It might be on others in other countries, but I was watching The Old Man, and I fell asleep for about 20 minutes to half an hour. The fight finished at 5:30 AM, and then I went to bed. So I'd slept for about half an hour, and then I went to bed. And I woke up. So I got to bed about 5:45, and I woke up at 10:10, and then I was awake for the day. It was so not worth staying up for. I knew it wasn't going to be worth staying up for, but I've got Netflix. I had to stay up and watch it just in case Mike Tyson knocked him out, which was never going to happen. What beverage caused my hangover? I had 2 beers at lunchtime yesterday and a bottle of red wine last night. I really find that it's something a lot of people are saying, Amazing, but it's not like WWE at all, in my view. It's a 58-year-old man that's a has-been boxer, truly a world great. But there's no script in it. He's not forced to lose. I just don't agree. I don't think they scripted it so Tommy Fury ran. I think that's just nonsense. So Jake Paul is just cherry picking people he thinks he can beat. That's the only thing that makes it a bit rigged. He's picking people he can beat. That's it. He's trying to pick names that will generate interest to get people to pay for it, but also names that are people that he can beat. You know, like, it's just nonsense. I don't think Tyson let him win at all. I just think Tyson's an old man and shouldn't be anywhere near a boxing ring, and that's that. Like he called out what's his name, the actual good boxer. He's not going to fight that dude. How is that still there? That's been fired, hasn't it? Canelo. He called out Canelo. There's no way in hell that Canelo's going to fight. There's no way he's actually going to fight Canelo. He's just all about the marketing. He's literally raking it in. He must think he's won the lottery. Like, he's making all this money from boxing, and he's not even got to be a good boxer. You know, the dude has got like the Midas touch. That's maybe not a little bit unfair, because he's not a professional boxer, and I don't think he would do well against professional boxers. I don't think that's a shit take. I think it's pretty obvious. But he has done an amazing job in the time that he's had to get to the level he has. Like, he started later, and he is getting better. He is not bad, but he's not like a top 10 fighter. I don't even know what weight division he is. What would it be? Maybe cruiserweight, maybe, or the next level down. But he's never going to be like if he fought Chris Billiam Smith, who just lost on Saturday, he'd lose in seconds. You know, like, he's never going to be that level. Is he heavyweight? Is he? Blimey, I wouldn't. He looks like a cruiserweight. Maybe he'd be a very small heavyweight, I suppose, wouldn't he? He's quite tall and he is quite chunky. He looks like a cruiserweight to me, you know. He's 235, is he? Fucking hell. But if he trained like a boxer and he was fighting at his optimum weight, I'd guess cruiserweight. Just by looking at him.
TRMZ LOBSL TRMZ love TRMZ bleeding TRMZ ONME TRMZ FMD TRMZ LU.
Shut up, robot lady. Will you shut it up? Will you, love? Fuck me dead. Ammon, thank you very much for the support. Maybe just 1 or 2 emotes next time. She's emote blind, unfortunately, dude. Thank you. Ammon forever. Thank you, Blade Clint. Thank you as well. I'm not a Jake Paul fan. I can't stand him. But I can appreciate a few things that he's done. Like, I don't have to like him to appreciate... Appreciate's not the right word, but admire's not even the right word. Respect, maybe. I can respect how he's done what he's done. How he's gone from being a popular YouTuber to making all that money from boxing without actually having to have any, like, out-and-out boxing talent. Like, it's fucking genius how much money he's making, you know? Like, you can respect that without liking him, you know? Like, that's easy enough. I don't respect him so much, but what he's done with what he's got is incredible. I think also, to be fair, as much as I don't really like either of the Paul brothers, I do think Jake Paul could have knocked out Mike Tyson in that fight. He had it. I think he could have knocked him out if he wanted to, and I think he took it easy on Tyson. I think he pulled his punches a little bit. I don't think he really went for it. And I think that was because Mike Tyson's Mike Tyson. I could be wrong, but watching the fight, Tyson was leggy after half of the second round. I think Jake Paul could have knocked him out if he wanted to. Which is really sad. And I think if maybe he has no conscience, maybe. But I think at some point, surely, he won't because he's got no conscience, but I would. If I was taking on 58-year-olds and parading around, like, what he's doing is a little bit like what the comedian did, fighting women wrestlers in a way. What's his name? Andy Kaufman. Like Andy Kaufman was a comedian doing it, and he was playing up. He's playing like the Andy Kaufman role in a way, but like he's talking like a professional boxer. He's talking like he's like the best thing since Muhammad Ali, whilst fighting people that can't fight anymore. Yeah, I certainly won't be bothering with much else. Like, if he was to fight someone like Conor McGregor, like at least Conor McGregor would probably knock him out. Conor McGregor is so rich that it does. Even if they had a contract that says you only get paid if you don't knock him out, if that's the case, there's a lot of rumour, right? But you get paid more if you last till the end. He doesn't need the money. He'd just knock him out, wouldn't he? KPC, I agree. I'm not saying he's a good, but like his message for his fans has been, when he's been on YouTube, and some of the video he's been have been abysmal, right? Like like filming himself in the suicide woods in Japan with his brother and stuff like that. Some of the stuff he's done has been terrible, but like the fitness side of things and like being a sportsman and some of the stuff that goes with that is at least a better message for some of those people than what they might have seen in other ways, you know. I think that's not untrue. I still can't stand him though. I just wish it would end now. I think that there's been enough of a circus. Someone needs to knock him out. I thought both Paul brothers did it. I didn't think it was just one. I could be wrong. Carl Froch wants to fight him. I think Carl Froch's a bit too young. Carl Froch could train to a level that would beat Jake Paul, I think. Doesn't really matter. It's so sad that we're even talking about it. But my perspective is like, what's the fight that he'll take and then he'll actually get knocked out in? You know, like Carl Froch feels like that could be the one, but. I just don't think he'd take a fight like that. He'd take something easier. The idea someone would knock him out is what he's selling. Well, he's just trying to sell fights. Like I would never pay pay-per-view for any of those, ever. So he's not selling anything to me. I've already got Netflix, right? That's the point. That's why I watched it. If he does the next one and it's on pay-per-view, I ain't paying for it. I wouldn't pay for it no matter who he fights. Best insulation, what are they? High. I'm going to take the pristine ones, I think. He'd fight Jake Paul for a Rolex, I wouldn't. I heard he wants to fight Shroud. Tekken or CSGO? Fucking hell. Carl Froch was an exciting fighter to watch, wasn't he? I only really saw the fights against George Groves and Kessler and some of the later fights, but he was a really exciting fighter to watch, Carl Froch. Like even when he was being beat, he wasn't beat. You know, he was insane, Carl Froch. Maybe not the most talented fighter ever. He's not, but his fights were always exciting. He was really exciting to watch. He had a load of heart and never gave up and won from behind and all sorts. And he did fight some decent fighters as well. Why do I close the doors again? If it feels like nobody's looted it since the restart, I like to leave it like that. That's all, dude. It just so it makes it feel like nobody's been here. To be fair, the restart was an hour and 20 minutes ago, so it might be a bit of a moot point right about now, but... I can't believe how much smoother the game is. I didn't realise the one I had was a Pillad. Someone just went in there. Yeah. Oh, it's a zombie. I just saw the back of something running in that shed. I thought it was a player. It's a fucking zombie. I picked up a box of buckshot and I haven't loaded the shotgun either, have I? I'm going to put, I think I might put slugs in it. Because it's basically the only gun I've got. I'd rather, if it's a secondary, I always want buckshot, but if it's the only gun I've got, I usually go with slugs. Because it just gives you a fighting chance at sort of slow, short to mid-range. Remember hearing any steps in that. Like, how quiet are the steps on this? Not that quiet, but I don't really hear them. You can get bear trapped here real easy.
Damn ad.
I think I'm going to take the big... I'm going to keep the big bag. I'm kind of glad to have killed them two. They were really giving it the big one. Makes it sweeter when you kill those, doesn't it? When they like... I think it's fun when they do it. Don't get me wrong. It makes me smile when people do that. It doesn't make me annoyed. But it makes me feel all the happier when they get them killed, nonetheless. Hey Redneck, I'm doing great. Hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the resubscribing, dude. Thank you. I looted this one already, didn't I? Yeah, I did. The loot here is really quite poor. Especially if you shut yourself out of buildings. We should get at least an SKS at the next melee base, I suppose. I don't think I want the Longhorn. What's the scope like? I'm not going to bother. I don't want a badly damaged Longhorn list. Or like badly damaged scope anyway, it's terrible. When you stream on both Twitch and YouTube, how are you able to keep up with both chats? Deepun, I don't do as good a job as I used to when I only had one chat, but I just have both chats open. So I have Twitch chat built into OBS, and then I have a pop-out window for YouTube chats. So I just have both chats running. And I've just read your message on one, and then I've read it on the other. But you're Matthew as well on the YouTubes. I do pretty well at a game like GeoGuessr for Chernarus. Yeah, I guess I do pretty well for that. You'd have thought, yeah. I've never played GeoGuessr. I've seen it a few times. I really can't stand those videos where this is just a me thing. I'm sure the people that making them are cool, but like the videos that make somebody out like they're some kind of like detective because they know instantly from the shape of the pylons that it's Georgia and it must be northeast Georgia. It's somewhere here. I find those videos really frustrating, and that's probably a me thing. But I don't watch them and think, oh my god, that dude's like a detective. He's so intelligent. I just like I can't help myself. Spoonful, yeah, you can type over the radio. I've never really done it, but you can do it. I'd imagine playing GeoGuessr is quite a good thing to do on a stream, to be fair. I can see that. I can see the as a stream thing. I don't personally like edited footage because it just, I don't know, I don't get it, but it is kind of the smugness, like but that's the way they set it up. They're like, I'll be able to tell where you are in whatever 3 moves, or I don't know how it fucking works, but you know what I mean. They are a bit smug. Do you reckon they're all got air fryers, do you, Seamus? No. I'm not starting the air fryer debate. You did it, though. Boo. Boo. Now that needs to come up here somewhere.
Oi oi geezer, hope all is well. Keep up the awesome stimming.
Redneck, thank you very much. In fact, that was Dave the Rave. That was Dave the Rave, but Dave the Rave and Redneck, thank you for the support, peeps. Thank you. I don't know, Funky. We got 2 kills on this life with a pistol. On Chernarus, I have not really had a firefight. I spent ages gearing up and then died kind of inadvertently because of a server restart. It just really sucks, but I spent ages on the first life and didn't see anyone, then died. This life we've just bumped into 2 that were trying to kill me with pistols and melees, and I managed to get them, which was cool. Past 9. Been on 10 hours, holy shit. Yeah, I started a bit earlier today. I'd forgotten that. I'd started just gone 11. Ah, okay. So you need the key code. So you get a key. I get a key card out. This is quite something you could camp then, isn't it? That's where you use the key card, and inside there is another key card. I think. So that's not the first one, that's maybe like the third, but I think it goes, I don't know, I think there's one for, the first one's at Green Mountain, and then you get the Green Mountain one, and then maybe it's here, and then it's the airfield, and then it's Tissy or something. I don't know the order. I did read it, I've forgotten already. But I know the first one's Green Mountain. But you have to do, you have to have a radio, a GPS, and a spark plug, and then you've got to go and find a boat in order to get the first key card. There was a pistol holster somewhere. I can't even remember where it was now, but I should have grabbed it. I'll get the next one. It's modded, it's not an official thing. Sweezy, I think that is. Thank you. Cheers for watching for years as a silent viewer. Appreciate it, too. Thank you. actually. I did just eat some beans, so I don't think I'm going to bother with the chicken. Is this Frostline Chernarus R2? It's a modded Chernarus server, so it's using some of the... it's got... the snow is kind of from Frostline, but the rest is... It's Chernarus with a mod to make it play more like a early winter server. Yeah, people have completed the quest support. Somebody was saying earlier that Muller did it the other day. Muller got really close before and was in a boat outside of the map. And then the server restarted, so the boat respawned, and then he would have died in the ocean, which absolutely fucking sucks. If you have a vehicle and you drive it outside of the map, or a boat the same, it will respawn, it won't stay. That dude just took a slug. That dude... How did you take a slug? You stand still and you die. What are you doing? You looking for your buddy?
Hello guys, hello.
Oh, you're talking.
Stop.
How are you not dead to 2 slugs? Is that a shooter with you? What the fuck? How can he be taking slugs like that? I don't understand. Oh my god. That is so frustrating. Like, how did he take... He's not a hacker, I don't buy it. He's not a hacker at all. I did hit him in the gun with one, but the other 2 hit him clean. The other one seemed to shoot me incredibly quick, but what the fuck? I don't understand there. Like, the slugs are really powerful and he just was taking them. Why was he just standing there if he wasn't hacking? He was waiting for his buddy. His friend was over there. That was what his friend was. The other one. He was waiting for his friend to come and save him. That I've never seen slugs be that shit before. That was crazy. I know a lot of people are saying he's a hacker, and I'm not saying you're right or you're wrong. My gut feeling is that probably isn't hacks. I don't buy it. I normally, if you get somebody with hacks, they have God mode, like not God mode. Sorry, they have speed mode. They have aim, like they can kill you from anywhere. They can kill you from 100 meters or 1,000 meters or whatever. They have like ESP and whatnot. But I've never seen somebody that just takes shots over and over again. That's weird. The shot that killed me seemed very quick. Like the first bullet, he sprayed, but the first bullet hit me. And some of the other shots, it felt like the dude was trying to shoot me, but I was the other side of a building. I could be wrong. If there's any diciness, it might be the other player, but... I know I was shooting with green ammo, Martins. Slugs like that are really powerful. A slug at that close range to the body should knock you uncon in, like, one. I was using the slugs on purpose, dude. They're really good at, like, short to mid-range. That was strange. Can't be a ghost bullet because the dude was flinching. He was being hit every time. You could see he was being hit. Yeah, I don't think him taking the damage was anything to do with cheats. I'm really frustrated. I just don't want to start again on Chernarus at this late in. It's just sucks. Slugs wouldn't kill goats for you on Sakhal the other day. That is really weak then. If maybe the slugs are bugged. Maybe the slugs are bugged. He should have been dead from the first shot, I think. That dude's definitely not an admin. Oh my god, that sucks. Yeah, again, I'm not saying anyone is sus for sure, but if anyone was sus there or anything was sus, it was arguably the second dude, not the first. But I don't know. I don't know. I just don't. I don't think I'm going to be using slugs anymore. That much I do know. I was using green, dude. Green slugs. That's what I was using. Yeah, has anyone got a clip of that? Like, from start to finish? If someone has, just let Redline know. That'd be good. That's insane. It's so annoying. This is the same spawn we just had, right? But now I've got to start again. To be fair, I got killed by a dude fair and square, hopefully. But I shouldn't have still been having to shoot the first guy. It just didn't make any sense. The way he was behaving didn't make any sense. He was just like standing there, like not caring. Like maybe that dude was new. Maybe his mate was experienced and he was new. And he was just trying to talk to his mate and tell him to like come and save him or something. But it was like he couldn't even control his character. He just stood there. Torch, I don't think. Yeah, I did kill the guy with the last shot. So like the last shot with the shotgun, it killed the dude that was the standing stiller guy. I did kill him with the last shot, so maybe they've massively nerfed slugs or something. I feel like that to be that nerfed must be a bug. I don't think that's intentional. There's another one, for fuck's sake. There's so many Zeds on here. Oh. And another one. Marvellous. At least the game's smoother, though. I have to say, this game is running so much smoother now. Oh my word, it's huge. The difference is huge. Lazy, G-Sync wasn't activated, I don't believe, and I'd capped the frames at 120, so I always play, or normally play, with my frames capped at 120. They weren't capped, which means G-Sync isn't working. And, I don't know, it just... I definitely think, certainly for playing DayZ, it seems a lot more stable if you cap the frames rather than let it go up. Like, if I don't cap the frames and I'm playing just playing without streaming, I can get up to like 300 frames in DayZ, and it can cause all sorts of other weird issues. It's like better to stop them. Like 120 is plenty. Well, how did his gun work after me shooting it? It might have not got ruined. It could have only got damaged. That happens, doesn't it? Kind of weird that the dude's not really looted. Been dead a while.
"22 months with Paul. Wouldn't have it any other way."
What kind of CPU and GPU am I running? 13900K and a 4090. I actually thought I could fill that up and then empty it, but I'm going to have to make a fire to defrost it. So I can't drink the water in there because it's not safe. Some of it's not come from the well.
Well, Mr. TRMZ, here we are.
Oh god, it's so much smoother. Holy shit. I'm a little bit worried. A little bit worried about finding dead players that are seemingly not looted. Like, what actually killed this dude? Like, who's going around killing everyone and not looting them? Like, who doesn't need the food? Maybe there's a really geared player running around. Maybe there's a cheater. There's no mod on here that allows me to check how they died, no. Oh, you're saying you like it, Joffoff. Okay, sorry, I misread you. Yeah, I'd like a very like mild version of that was like a diary. But I don't want to know how players died from the game. I personally don't. I'd quite like when somebody dies, they spawn with a little diary that's like tells you how long they've been alive, how far they're like. It tells you their stats really.
Florida
So
Grant donated $3.
that would be cool.
So had a thought while watching your video this weekend. Do you recon if you make a fire on one of the boathouses and then hang out in the water below that it would still give you the buff?
Do you reckon if you make a fire in one of those boathouses and hang out in the water? No, I don't. The water on Sakhal makes you lose the plus symbol like instantly, so you won't get the plus symbol in the water either. Yeah, you can be within 3 meters of the fire and it will warm you up, but it wouldn't get you to white temperature. If you're in the water, you'd be too cold. Fucking death sucks so bad. My God. Does really every game have a report player feature, Shred? I'm not saying you're right or you're wrong, but I don't think every game does. I don't think as many really true open world games like DayZ do. Like round-based games like CSGO or Tarkov quite often have report players, but that seems a lot easier to log than an open world game with like a server that runs for 24 hours a day. I think it would be still a cool thing. I'd love to see some means of having it, but I do think there is a slight difference between a round-based game and an open-world game, but I'd still think it would be good, yeah. Florida, cheers for the support once again. McGann, thank you as well. Swashing, thank you. Alkaline, thank you for the gifted subs. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. It would be great to try and clean up the game more, you know, like the anti-cheat just doesn't seem to work enough, you know. But to be fair, I say to be fair so much. Tarkov has a lot of issues with cheaters. It has a lot of people saying that every round's got a cheater in it and the game's kind of borderline unplayable, or certainly on the same sort of level as DayZ. And it has a report system, you know, so it has a report system. Still have problems with cheats, you know. CSGO has a report system. It still has problem with cheaters, you know. It would be a nice thing to have, but it doesn't mean it would definitely cure it. Because if it did cure it, why is there cheats in those games I just mentioned? You know, they still exist, don't they? Rusty's completely full of cheaters, and that has a ban option. Sorry, a report option. Yeah. There is a bit of a double-edged sword. Someone's just said there, Tarkov is happy to ban players so that they can then sell them more copies of the game. A lot of people will buy really dodgy codes when they're cheaters and stuff. They'll buy codes that are not legit, and a lot of the times people don't get money for those. You know, like they'll buy like codes that have been batch bought on a fraudulent credit card where the developer doesn't get the money and stuff. That does happen. Now, I'm not saying it happens all the time, but not always is somebody buying the game actually making somebody money, especially the sort of person that's cheating. Flyboy, there are cheats in. I think it's unwise to talk it down. There's a really interesting video on Escape from Tarkov. I forget the name of the creator, where he managed to work out that you could wiggle and get people to wiggle back at you from across the map, and he was getting it happen every round. Every round he went in, there was a cheater that was able to wiggle back at him from across the map. Yeah, Epochs, I think it would be... I'm not denying it would be a good thing to see. Scum has a reporting system. That's kind of cool. The wiggle that killed Tarkov is the name of the video, yeah. But if you watch that video, you'll probably talk down there are cheaters, but it's not as prevalent as you think. Given that he was finding a way to see the cheaters. Can you explain the wiggle thing, Florida? It's just doing that. You know, like when you're friendly in DayZ and you wiggle like that, a friendly player... He was starting a round, and from the point where he started, so he was recording with cheats, but purely to expose cheats, right? So he was wiggling at the start of the round, and then people on clear the other side of the map were wiggling back every round. So it was like a way to talk to the other people in the game, that you could sort of like work out who was doing the same as you, and then leave them alone. So they were using ESP to see everyone. One documented instance of cheating does not an epidemic make. Flyboy, I guess you're playing devil's advocate, but I'd say when I'm fully geared on official, it's roughly 50-50 if I get killed by a hacker or not. And when I say fully geared, I mean... And not on Sakhal. I don't think I've been killed by a hacker on Sakhal at all yet. I've been really, really lucky. But I played official Livonia last week. I got killed by a hacker. Like... I don't think it's... I'm not trying to talk it up. I'd say my ratio in the last 18 months has been approximately 50-50. I either have a legit life and I die in a legit way, or I die to a hacker. But the second you have a DMR or an SVD or an M4, the chances of you bump into a hacker go up exponentially. I don't think it does any good to talk it down. It's a fact. If you run around with an SKS all day, you might never see a hacker. But if you've got a gun that's really, really good, they'll pick you for sure. It doesn't take many hackers. It doesn't take many hackers for it to spoil the game, though. So, saying there aren't many, oh god, what have you? That's true in a way, but you only need one, don't you? Like on a server with 60 players, and they can see every player, and they can go and decide who to kill. It only needs one cheat, and then that's your experience ruined for the day. Cheers, Redline dude. I have no idea what the story is. It's probably legit, but thank you. It doesn't take many. It just takes the one that kills you. And that's the frustrating thing about DayZ. There might not be a hacker on your server for 6 hours, and then there is one, and that's when you die, and that's your death. You know that's my most popular video ever. My most popular YouTube video ends with me being killed by a hacker. It's just the way it is. But when you're like really, really geared, they will get you so that they can take your loot. Yeah, Jayhawk, a couple of people have mentioned that. I'm quite looking forward to that. I'm definitely going to try and see that at the cinema. The new Running Man. I think there's space for a remake of that. Because they're trying to make it more apparently like the book. So they're going more for like a book, like the Stephen King book, rather than the film, which I think is kind of cool. Why do you think people use hacks? Brown, there's a few different reasons, but it's not really because they want to be good at the game and they think that's a way to make themselves good. They're not playing DayZ, they're playing Ruin DayZ. Their enjoyment is in spoiling your day, not in getting a kill. Someone's cheating in a game like DayZ, they're not doing it so they can go, I got 20 kills, haha, I'm so good. They're doing it so that they can ruin your day. Their enjoyment comes from spoiling other people's fun. That's the main reason to do it, I think. They're not doing it to get good at all, you know. It's all about spoiling it for others. And there's others that maybe have an agenda against a video game. So in the past, certainly, there's been hackers that have had a big agenda against DayZ, the game, or the devs. And so they'll try to ruin the game because they don't like the developers or whatever, you know. That's quite possible as well, but they're two of the most common reasons people do it. Slow going, isn't it? Stand still and let me hit you. I find it really frustrating how much you move forward when you swipe. I'm definitely not going to use slugs anymore after that, though. I think that's it. Unless I have no choice, I'm not using slugs. I'd have killed him more easily with fucking 9mm. There is a bit of a power thing about it as well, right? I think it depends. I've met hackers years ago that behave like they're kind of like a god of the server. They get like a bit of a god complex about it, so they feel like all powerful. They can decide which of the little underling DayZ players gets to scurry off and play their game, and which ones they're going to fuck with. I think that's part of it too. It's like a power thing, you know. Like I could ruin your day in a heartbeat, or I could leave you alone in a heartbeat. And the power to choose that is appealing to some people for some reason as well. Bread Pit, Sinful, CGMGC. I can't get that out, but thank you. Cheers for the sport, Florida. Thank you as well. Personally think shotguns are broke at the moment. I don't use the shotguns as much as I try to use other things. I just find the shotguns a bit boring. That's good. So I often don't use the shotties because I just find them a bit dull. So maybe that's why I've not been experiencing it so much. But I also tend to favour the red shells more as well. Maybe they don't have an issue as well. Right, I'm gonna go a slightly different loot route. I'm not gonna go to Chennai Palana and those 4 civilian barracks. I can't be bothered. I think I'm just gonna go to Novo and loot the police station maybe, and then go up to Savagino perhaps. I don't know. Slugs aren't normally that bad, dude. But if you see the clip from before, I hit a dude like clean in the chest twice, and he was just stood there like he didn't care. I think it took 4 hits to kill him. I'm going to have to go and get a drink in a sec. I'm ran out of water. I think using admin tools is the same as cheating, Flyboy. I don't want to know the names of the people that are doing it, but if you're in a server using admin tools as like ESP, that's the same as cheating. Of course I do. Yeah, I don't think that's okay. Why would it be? I don't need to know the streamers involved. I'm not interested in any beef. I'm not trying to start any, and I don't care. But if you're playing in a server using your admin tools to know who's around and how to flank players, that's cheating. Of course it's cheating. But that's not the same as other things. There's much more grey areas than that as well, you know. Miss Emily, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Bread Pit, thank you for the 60 months. Simple, thank you as well. Who was that one? Miss Emily, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel. Thank you. What is that? Is that somebody dead there or what? That looks like something on the ground. I don't think it is. I think it's just like leaves or something. I don't think I thought there was a dead body. There isn't. In 2017 I banned 7 admins on my main Arma 3 server for abusing their rights. Holy shit. Got sent home early from work, did you, Luke? Well, I hope you didn't do anything wrong. Just a bit of extra time off. That's cool. You feel like Mark King's snooker fixing isn't as bad as some of these DayZ cheating? I don't agree with that. Assuming he's guilty, because if it's on betting exchanges, for every winner there's a loser, you know. Stuff like that sucks. Mark King has probably done quite well out of his career as a snooker player as well. I don't know. He's won a couple of tournaments. He's been in and around snooker his whole life. I hope he's innocent. I know he's been found guilty, but I hope he can prove his innocence because it's such a shit thing to do. And there's lots of people been caught. It seems to be quite common in snooker. Quite a few, like Stephen Lee got done for match fixing, didn't he? And then 1 or 2 others. Some of the Chinese players have been done for match fixing as well. It really sucks.
Keep up the great work, TRMZ. Loving the YouTube
General Pattern,
videos.
thank you.
Great way to relax and watch your content when I can't see a stream.
And Coffee Break, thanks as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words. Yeah, Stephen Lee, I think by the time he got done for match fixing, he was kind of at the end of his prime. But Stephen Lee didn't make the most of his talent, I don't think. He had way more talent than the results that he got, if that makes sense. Were those guys cheating? The ones I met before, I don't know, dude. I don't think the one I shot at was cheating. I really don't. The one that killed me could have been, but I have no reason to believe so myself. But Redline has put a ticket in for me so that the admins of the server can have a look at it. But if I was to guess, I'd say no. Yeah, well, I think Mark King seems like a decent bloke, but if he really has done match fixing, then I don't think that anymore. It's just a really bad thing to do. It's not good, so I hope he's innocent, but if he is guilty, then that would change my opinion about him being a good bloke, you know, of course it would. Like, being a professional sportsman and rigging the outcome for gambling is wrong. I really do need to go for a piss. I'm going to have to go in a sec. Pepe, well, thanks for coming in. I didn't stream Friday, Saturday and Sunday, and the week before that I was on holiday, so I did a 5-day stream last week. This week I'm going to be streaming Monday through to Friday. So I'm back to streaming like a normal week, but slightly different days. Apox, yeah, I think that's the truth. Like, the problem with having tickets system, and tickets would be great, but it gets massively abused as well. So people put in tickets for things that aren't wrong, or like to come back to what the dude that was playing devil's advocate a little bit would, like, the reality is true. Like, for every 100 tickets of cheaters that came in, maybe 10 of them would be real, and the other 90 would be not real. You know, like that still is true, that people put deaths down. Like, I have reactions where I think something's wrong. Not every time is something wrong, you know, but nonetheless, you put in a report. A lot of them are false reports, you know. That's a hell of a lot of work, and who's going to do it? You know, the DayZ dev team is a very small number of people right now. They're like, do we want those small number of people to develop the game, or do we want them to check reports that most of which aren't even correct? You know, like, that's a tricky question to answer, I think. Of course, it'd be great if they hired somebody new, but do that. Hi Jacob, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Mr. Wubbs, thank you for the bits. Schnees, thank you for the prime. Cheers, both of you guys. Thank you for the support. Yeah, no, it's quite common. sometimes it's just desync as well. Like someone could look to like a cheat because, like, and this probably happens to me, but from what you see, what they do is not possible. But all it is that you're not seeing what they did properly because of desync or because of ping, you know, like peaker's advantage and all sorts of things. I can't carry that saw, I don't even know why I'm trying. Bushlat, bushlat. Such a good jacket. It's such a good jacket. Best jacket in the game. And it's pristine too. Oh. Nest, well, strictly speaking, the bushlat is only for Sakhal, so if you're on a mouse server, it's down to the server owner to put it in or not. So this server has added the bushlat into the map, but it's like some community servers will add it, some community servers might not. You know. Right, remind me to only use red shells under penalty of death by slugs. Only buckshot for us. Do I need the Makarov? Might be okay. It's the same with the field jacket, it just looks good. The old M65 jacket, when I picked it up before, I did say something to the tune of it's about the best jacket in the game now. They're both best insulation. And they're both probably the two better jackets in the regular game now. Like, highest capacity with highest warmth, comfort value. But this particular jacket just looks cool, or at least I think it does. I think it looks great. Kind of hoping we'd find a kind of hoping we'd find a better quality stab vest, but seems to be not the case. Somebody must have dropped this Makarov in favour of another pistol. Field jacket weighs less, so I haven't even checked, but the bushlat looks cool, so that's worth something. How was Sakhal? I like Sakhal, dude. Sakhal is more of a traditional DayZ map, but winter, so it's not got all of the bells and whistles like being able to teleport, such as Namausk has or Deir Al has, but it's a true survival map. I really like it. I do think it can improve. But I like Sakhal a lot. I played it today for a while. I switched after I was playing with Dems earlier, and I switched after Dems left. I think Sakhal's okay. Is it perfect? No, but I think it's a lot better than Livonia was when Livonia came out. I think it's a fun map. So Jimmy, yeah, they're fairly subtle. Like the peninsula that they're adding is actually not very big. It makes it easier to get to a couple of ice sheets, though, which is a couple of islands, which is kind of cool. I think adding a few extra military tents and checkpoints is a good thing. They've added a couple of yellow tents and a military tent at the industrial zone, which is a bit dead at the moment. I understand from Wobo's video that industrial zone can spawn sniper rifles on the roof of the buildings, but there's a few zombies around there, and there's absolutely no loot. So that industrial zone having a few things is a positive for sure. I probably could do with another bandage. We might as well have a look. I think the biggest problem with like DJ Struggle, you're talking about what would you say about other maps. I think the biggest problem for PC players and Sakhal is that people just want to compare it to Namalsk. And people that really love Namalsk don't really love Sakhal. But the devs were never going to make a map like Namalsk for the regular game because alien stuff and like teleporting around and heavy inspiration from Stalker was not something the devs were going to do. You know, like the devs are going to make a survival version of whatever map they make. They're making DayZ the survival game. All of that extra colour, all of that extra stuff like being able to teleport and all of those other things, they can get added via mods. But the devs make the survival game, not the final game quest type stuff. You know, like that's not what they do, is it? They've got to make DayZ in the traditional DayZ. It's a survival sandbox game, kind of. That's what they're going to do. They can make whatever they want psychedelic, but they're going to stay true to the kind of values of the game. So they're not going to make some like crazy, like modded kind of extravaganza experience. They'll make the vanilla game, right? They make the vanilla game. Then they leave it to all the modders and all of the community to add all the little sprinkles they want. That's their whole ethos, right? They're going to make a vanilla style survival game and let us change it how we want if we want. That's kind of Bohemia's ethos. No thank you. Kill you too. Will they make a Takistan type map next? No, I don't think so. I think the DayZ devs are a little bit limited by the assets that DayZ has. So obviously Takistan has some modded assets. The DayZ devs can only use the assets that they've got within the game right now. I don't think they can really leave notional kind of Russia. That's why they've made a new map and it's on the east side of Russia and it's meant to be around Kamchatka because the assets they've got can work for it. They're not going to create a whole load of new assets to make a map that's based somewhere else on the planet. They're going to have to use the assets that they've got. Is it true that the developer of Namalsk helped with the development of Sakhal? The developer of Namalsk is the lead creative director of the game DayZ. He works at Bohemia, so yeah, he definitely was involved. Sumrak, Adam, created the Namalsk mod, but he made the Namalsk mod for Arma 2. Before Namalsk came out on PC, he was working at DayZ as a map designer. So back when Peter Nespezdi and Eugen were around, he was the map designer. When they left, he's the creative lead is his title. So he's the DayZ Games creative lead. So he'll be the one that makes the final decisions about what direction the game goes in, the actual gameplay itself, the creation of the game. There is somebody above him whose name is Talus, who's like in charge of DayZ the project. So he's like producing DayZ, if you like, the game. But Sumrak is in charge of the creative direction the game takes. So he'll have absolutely been involved in Sakhal without no shadow of a doubt. The little video that I released of the presentation that they did for us in May when we went to the Czech Republic, he was the one that was playing the game and giving most of the presentation. Talus was the guy that runs DayZ, but Samrak was talking about the patch, the game and the map specifically, and also playing. So he actually got the job at DayZ because of making Namalsk. So he made Namalsk for Arma 2. DayZ needed a map creator. I presume that's what got his foot in the door to be a map creator for DayZ, you know. And if you look at the people that are working at DayZ now, some of the more recent guys that have been taken on, there's at least 5 or 6 of the new DayZ developers are former modders. So they've got like That Lad and Dance of Jesus, Arkansas, Windstride. I'm sure there's others I'm forgetting, but they're all like modders. I know I appreciate what you're saying, DJ. I agreed with you. Like the devs are not going to make like Namalsk and have that kind of end game stuff on it. They're just not going to do it. I've not seen Mark's video on visiting the real Tissy. No, I have not. Oh god, I'm still smarting about that death. Humbly you. I've seen a little bit of that, yeah. The DayZ in real life by AI kind of thing. I've seen a bit, yeah. It doesn't really. I've not seen enough of it really, but it doesn't really get. It doesn't gird my loins for some reason. It doesn't really do it for me. I don't know why. Because I'm a grumpy old curmudgeon, I think. Chernarus is not based on Chernobyl, no. There is a map that's based on Chernobyl that's called Pripyat, but there isn't any others that are. Lahuka, if you're new to the game, I would recommend you stick to vanilla DayZ, no mods at first. So Spaggy has some no modded servers. Don't need to play them for too long, but if your first experience of the game is modded, you're never going to know what's modded and what's not, you know. So play non-modded DayZ for 50 hours or so first, if you can. You'll learn more about the game and how to survive, and then you'll have something to compare it to when you do modded as well. So Spaggy's servers are vanilla, but they're in the community tab, so they're a little bit safer from hackers. I think Zero were running a vanilla server for a while, but I don't know if they still have it or not. Yeah, the inspiration for Chernarus is the Czech Republic, so Chernarus, the map, there are real places of it in the Czech Republic, so the devs made it based on where they are. So, like the south and east coast of Chernarus, where it's ocean, that's a riverbank. And there is a river that runs around, and there is a real Electro, and a real Cherno, and a real Starry Sobor, and a real Novi Sobor. And I wanted to go. I was a little bit disappointed, if I'm honest. I was really loved going to Prague, and the trip, I was so grateful to go. It was an amazing experience, but I really thought we might see some of the DayZ map. I was really hopeful that we might go and see, like, Starry Sobor or something, like the red barn that's there in Starry Sobor, and the way the hill goes up. It's all in real life. It's exactly like it. It would have been cool to see that. Kooky, I just said Spaggy's is probably the most known and regularly full, certainly evenings and weekends, vanilla servers. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get to the town behind me. I'm going to loot the loot the shop first. I'm going to make a fire, and then while I'm warming up at the fire, I'm going to go and fill my water bottle up because I'm a bit thirsty. Say the line. Good point. Actually, I haven't said the line so much lately, Slow Fun. Okay, I will. The Gorky bars are on Slow Fun. Yeah, I do keep forgetting to say it at the moment. I seem to be dropping it. It's one of my sad catchphrases. I need to get better at that. You must be totally insufferable to be around, constantly talking about yourself. I don't know if I do constantly talk about myself. I constantly offer my opinion, Tom Tom. This is going to shock you, dude. Constantly offering your opinion is kind of like a prerequisite to being a fucking streamer, you know? Like, turning up to a stream and being annoyed that they talk is, I don't know. I don't know what you want. It's a bit like listening to the radio and being annoyed that they play music or something, you know? Like, what exactly do you think I'm going to do? In real life, I don't talk very much. I'm quite quiet. Perhaps in part because I spend 10 to 12 hours today doing this. But if I don't talk about my own experiences and relay them to the game or anything else, what the fuck am I meant to do? Do you want me to ask you about your day and then try to read out your day to the chat? And I could do that for 10 years. I think that would be really hard, wouldn't it? It's just streaming, dude. That's what it is. Don't watch streams. Or watch one where they just play the game and don't talk. Scott, thank you very much for the very, very long resub. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. No worries, Lahuka. No worries, dude. Remember when you needed tom-toms? Those were the days, weren't they? Actually had to have a separate sat-nav. And you had to pay to update the fuckers. It wasn't just on your phone and it was always right. Cheers, Roma. Yeah, I've seen it in the Reddit a few times. I always forget the names of the places, but it is really cool that it's based on a real place, isn't it? It's kind of a cool thing. Catus, sorry. Yeah, I'm letting you down, aren't I? Or him. I feel like Tom Tom's gone, lady. I feel like that's the sort of thing that you'd say just as you close your laptop screen, you know, like, you must be pretty insufferable to be around, streamer. What with you doing all the streaming and all. It's the sort of thing you'd say when you slammed it down and then have a little wry smile to yourself and smoke a cigar. You've done your withering put down for the day. Now you're ready for the now you're ready for a quick wank in bed. That's what I think. Closed the laptop and then rung his mum up and go, you never know, you'll never guess what I said. You'll never guess what I said, Mum. I said he's a sad, sad man, he is. Because he streams and says his opinion all day, like... Right, let me just find a house that I can make a fire in. Let's go for this green one. really got a whole lot of space. I need to get sticks, but I ain't got the space for the sticks. Let's go for you. Yeah, I'll try to do that. I'll try to only say things that match everybody's opinion. That's a good idea. Right, I had matches, didn't I? Am I allowed to say I've got matches? Because if I say I've got matches, I'm talking about myself, you know, like... I shouldn't do that. I should throw it to the chat to ask them if I've got matches, and then when you tell me I've got them, then I'm not talking about myself. Right, I'm meant to be going AFK, aren't I? I know you can get the heat buff sitting on the stairs, John. Yeah, within 3 meters pretty much of the fire you can get the heat buff. Hi, how was my day? Death Dealer, Death Dealer, I'm sure your day was great. What's the chat's favourite kind of fishing? Well, TomToms is fishing for catching bites from DayZ Twitch streamers or YouTube streamers. Right, there we go. I'm going to go and fill my water bottle up. Hopefully nobody comes back in. I'm back. Oh, God. Oh, we're getting the 3 pluses. That's good. 3 plus symboled up we are. Alright, okay, let's go.
TRMZ Jihad.
John Wheezy, thank you for the 72 months. Cheers for the support, dude.
Jihad.
Right, so there should be 2 hunting stands and a feed shack up this way. Grand Jameson, thank you very much for the resub. John Wheezy, thank you for the resub as well. Cheers guys, thank you. That's so good. It's only fucking water, but I haven't had a drink for like 2 or 3 hours. I ran out. I should have gone ages ago. This doesn't look the same as what... Ah, there we go. That's where I need to be. On that little line there of the green trees, that's where you see where the pine trees are. That's where you see this hunting stand. And then there's a feed shack over that way. Oh, wow, look at that. That's good. I don't have any bullets for it, I don't think. Oh, there's 1 bullet in it. I'm going to take it. One bullet is it's not great. I've only got 1 bullet for the other one, actually, so it's fine. Just watch the wiggle that killed Tarkov. I know, it's crazy when you see just how prevalent it was when the dude was doing it to see how many people were doing it. It's insane. Oh, that's good. We're going to finish this bottle of water in the next 10 fucking minutes. There's a Gorky parcel on way! There you go, like I said it properly for the first time in ages. Just shot a man fishing with a SVD. In my defence, I've never shot anyone with an SVD. I couldn't find anyone else, it had to be him. Fair enough, sure. I don't think you need a defence, it's all good. Poor bastard. He was probably going to take that fish back to his kids. Where does the whole Zagorki thing come from? It's from an old advertising campaign for Milky Bars in the UK, so it's from that. The Milky Bar kid is strong and tough, and only the best is good enough. He's this little blonde boy wearing glasses that dresses like a cowboy. And I always remember the adverts being really cheesy. They were. We're talking about adverts in the late 80s, early 90s. They went up before that as well. They used to run them from before, but they're the ones that I saw. And right at the end, he'd defeat the threat of whatever it was, and then he'd get a Milky Bar out, and he'd go, "The Milky Bars are on me!" to the crowd of people he'd just saved. Like he was like, it's a bit like saying the drinks are on me, but the Milky Bars are on him, and it's just it was so corny. That's why when I say it in a really corny way. Or at least I try to. Do we need those hunting stands? On Chernarus you need hunting stands. Yeah, Hunting stands is where you get the hunting loots on Chernarus. If you're asking, do we need them on Sakhal, I didn't get that far, and the bot did you for talking in capitals, but I prefer Sakhal without hunting stands. I quite like it how it is. It's just different. We're going to be back near to where I died now, which is kind of cool. I don't think there'll be any loot. Maybe, but probably not. This ad, I can't play it, not really over it, not really. I shouldn't do, but yeah, there you go. Look. That's a Milky Bar Kid advert, is it? What's up with the PC specialist thing? They're my sponsor, Chris. So if you're in Europe and you're looking to get a new PC, check out what they do. !PC to bring up a link, and use the code TRMZ24 to get a little bit of money off as well. Always wondered why the internet has such a problem with capitals, Martin. It's no big deal, but talking in all capitals is just a way to try and catch the streamer's attention, right? It's a way to try and make your post noticed. It's considered shouting in some places, you know, but I don't really care. I use capitals in my YouTube titles, but people do it to try and make their message stand out so the streamer reads it, right? But if that worked, guess what people would do more of? And then everyone would do it, and then nobody would do it. So it's just, in order for it not to become like a tool at which people can use to try and catch my attention, I just don't have it. That way it doesn't do it. Sorry, Funeral Face, I am so self-centered. MGC, thank you for the bits once again, dude. Cheers. Surely it must be getting near the base now. I feel like we should be. That's a bit of a worry. Why is there a road? Don't understand where we are. Oh, I do. I do. I think I know exactly where we are. I've come a little bit too far to the left. It's this way. We're very close to the military base. Trouble is, a 30-year-old is considered a boomer these days. Oh, I don't know. All of that kind of boomer talk and all of that, it's all fucking nonsense. It's all just done by trolls to try and wind someone up that's slightly older than them. It's all nonsense, right? I am making, I can't say that word, a raquette? I don't know where it's. With sausage and arugula and... What the fuck is that? What time shall we... Asparagus. It sounds very fancy. I don't even know how to pronounce most of the words in there. You know you're middle class when your meal's got like words in that a normal person doesn't even know how to say. Redline with his posh fucking food. What you want is hot dogs, mate. Hot dogs. I bet he's not using a air fryer to make that either, is he? He's probably just passed a note to the butler to get the chef to cook it. Can you tell chef to not overdo the steak today, please, Jeeves? He really fucked it up yesterday. I was most dismayed. I wonder if they dropped any of my loot on the ground. I didn't really have a great deal, did I suppose, but... It's So I killed the other dude. He was up here by this wall somewhere. I think I dropped him about here. And that's definitely his loot. And I got killed somewhere over here. Don't remember exactly where. Somewhere about here. The zombies are too many. It's crazily large numbers of Zeds. Holy shit. This suppressor's not going to last very long. At least we've got plenty of bullets though, for the Makarov at least. That's kind of good. I saw loot on the ground in the bush. I'll go and have a look in a minute. That'll be my old loot. I don't think I had a great deal though, did I? So I don't think there'll be much that I need. Look here, seems shite. Let me go and double check. I could go and do that barrack, I suppose. So, oh, that's some of my loot there. I did have the Glock. I didn't have any bullets in the Glock either. I don't know why that would be there, but if that's all it is, it's not a great deal, is it? Let's go and check this other barrack, I suppose. I'd like to find an SKS or an M16 or something like that.
Why does 10 plus 10 equal 11 plus 11? Because 10 plus 10 equals 20 and 11 plus 11 equals 22.
Oh my god. Boo. Boo. Hiss. I have to say, capping the frames has made a huge difference to the way this runs. My game hasn't run this smooth in fucking ages. You can tell by how my shooting is now, it's so good, right? Bollocks. Oh, there's a Vega there. I could have kept that for the Mega. I like that helmet. That's a cool helmet. I just dropped a Vega mag, didn't I? I could have kept that. I'll just keep the... maybe I should use the Vega just for a change. Where did I drop the Vega mag? Can you remember? How do you cap the frames? You can do it in NVIDIA control panel. In the 3D settings and max frames. Shouldn't have fired that in here. It was in the container next to the building, I think is what I'm reading there. Yeah, I'll go and have a look. Shouldn't have fired a shotgun here. It's like ringing the dinner bell in a huge way, but oh well, I've done it, haven't I? Hoy, it's me. Thank you very much for the 59 mast. Thank you very much too. Got that floating bullet bug. I just want to get rid of that. That's the right move or not really, but anyway, on it. You think Whack-Gatter is satisfied, do you? Well, that's the only reason I'm still live right now, obviously. Get rid of that. I like that helmet, that looks good. Surely there has to be something better here than what I'm finding so far. The loot here seems pretty dire. Plate carrier on that zombie. No good. I thought it had jammed, that's okay. It hasn't jammed. Shit, the other one took 2 headshots, that one took 3 at least. Well, that was kind of fun. It's quite a lot of Zeds. I feel like somebody else might be around. I'm going to be dead in a minute. This suppressor's... What the fuck have I just done there? That's so stupid. Load the bullets in. Load the mag in with no bullets in. Smart play. The the suppressor sounds really loud inside the tent, doesn't it? Let's get this loaded. I suspect that's probably most of the Zeds done. Worn. There was another one. Where did the other one go? That one worn? No, it's damaged. Okay, right, we've got the good one. Thanks. cool would it have been if that Sporter had had a scope? Oh, an AK. Wow, an AK with a mag. Gonna make things a bit tricky. We don't have enough bullets to make that a goer. How the fuck am I carrying all of this now exactly? Take that. Don't need the 9mm, I'll take that. I do need that. We're using it to shoot all the things. Oh fuck, dead. I don't need the 9mm. You can shoot through a tent wall, yeah. You can shoot through a lot of walls that you think you can't as well.
Crazy long stream today. Hope it's been fun.
You can shoot through a lot of wooden walls, even like log cabins. Some of the log cabins you can shoot through the walls of those as well. Like a lot of the you can't shoot through most brick walls. You can't shoot through a lot of solid stuff, but an awful lot of thin metal and an awful lot of thin wood, and even some log cabins you can shoot through. Someone got themselves an SKS, I reckon. Brown, crazy long stream today. Yeah, well, I used to try to do 12 hours on a Monday. Starting at 11 today made it much more feasible to actually do the 12-hour. Like, I've got quite a lot going on IRL at the moment. Sometimes I don't end up starting on a Monday till 12:30 or something, and then I just can't fit the 12-hour in. In an ideal world, I try to start about 11:30 at the latest, and sometimes shit happens. Like today, I wanted to start at 11 because I wanted to play with Dems, but it meant not having a walk or anything today, so I missed out on the walk and whatnot. I do not, Stacey and Danae, no. Brown, dude, thank you very much for the super chat. Right, let's get that loaded as best I can. There's only 4 bullets, but I might as well load it. Not really very usable right now. I was watching you at breakfast this morning before work. Yeah, it's been a fairly long day. Yeah, like those sheds, the corrugated metal sheds, for example, you can definitely shoot through those. And like the metal door on a shed, you can shoot through them too. Wobo did some videos ages ago about shooting through objects. There's a lot of things you can shoot through. Even things like glass, you can shoot through obviously a window, but it does have the ability to disperse or deflect the bullet a little bit. So, like if you're shooting at someone's head the other side of a glass pane and you're shooting from 30 meters away, you'll hit them in the head. But if they shoot back at you, there's a really good chance their bullet will miss you because it's been dispersed and then travelled 30 meters afterwards. So
do me a favour, try not to get shot.
do you have a platform you prefer to have? 9 3/4. Stephen, I don't know if you mean which do I like more, Twitch or YouTube. It's really hard to pick. It's a bit like kids, really, if that's what you mean. If you mean do you prefer Twitch or YouTube, it's really hard to have a set answer because I started on YouTube. Without doing YouTube I'd have nothing at all. But I went full-time because of Twitch. I was able to be a full-time streamer in 2016. I used to earn less than $100 out of YouTube a month at the time. So, like, Twitch enabled me to do this for a job. YouTube enabled me to do this at all. I kind of need the both, you know. Like, without one, I wouldn't be here now. You know, without either one, I wouldn't be here now. Mr. Sheen, we've talked about that quite a bit today, to be honest. No, I do not think the Jake Paul versus Tyson fight was scripted, no. I think that's kind of a bit of a weird conspiracy theory, if I'm honest. I think Mike Tyson is a 58-year-old man that's not very healthy and can't fight. That's what I think. I think the only thing that makes it slightly not scripted but planned is that Jake Paul is like cherry picking opponents that he knows will make people want to watch that he can beat. Smiling Kyle, well thanks for coming in. Kessler, apologies if I've missed your resub. Oh, that one was 17 minutes ago. Yeah, it's absolutely not intended, but to be fair today, apologies for the last 4 months. I'm sure I've read your name in the last 4 months, but obviously I haven't. But to be fair today, dude, I'm like 11 hours and 40 minutes in. I'm gone now. I'm going to miss stuff now. My brain is not functioning at all on the level that it was before. And my brain functions badly as it is. But of course, I'm very grateful. It's a very, very long time. Thank you very much for the resub. What's annoying? I caught masked as well. I caught masked and I missed yours. And I caught Hoy, it's me as well. So I only missed yours. Not intentional. Dems, all this is talk about I believe there was a no knockout clause and stuff. Like, nobody knows. Like, nobody, like, it's just a load of rumour, isn't it? There's nobody's, like, printed the contract anywhere. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's all just hearsay, isn't it? You know, like how can you know? Like, why would Jake Paul have a no knockout policy when he's knocked people out in recent fights? You know, like, I don't know. I think it just sounds like it sounds like the sort of stuff your mate told you in the pub. You know, like there's no evidence of any of it. Jake Paul is a legit fighter. If Jake Paul was a legit fighter, he wouldn't have lost to Tommy Fury. Because Tommy Fury is not really a legit fighter. He's alright, but he's not anywhere near like the top 20 in his division or anything, is he? You know, he's not ever going to be a world title holder, you know. Jake Paul is a very fit dude that's done really well for himself, and he's definitely better now than he was. But he's not like a true fighter, is he? You know, otherwise he wouldn't be fighting Mike Tyson. I don't blame Tyson for taking the money. I think it's a shame. It's sad to see a former boxing great look like that. But he's fucking 58, dude. Fair play to him for making the money, but fair play to him for still going, you know. Like, by round 7 and 8, the dude was fucked, you know, like... Really not getting much here. It sucks when I hear that I've missed resubs for 4 months, but it's just so hard not to. Like, across YouTube and Twitch, there might be 6,000 resubscribed messages over the course of a month. Unfortunately, I'm going to miss some. I bet I catch 5,000 out of every 6,000 though. But it's annoying if I miss people's for a long-term thing. It is annoying. I don't want to, but like, if I'm looting a military base or I'm looting a town
Don't
or
know if
something,
you remember me.
I can do
I
it.
asked
Like,
to shout out for me and my lady Lynette.
unless I stop the
She
stream
didn't
for every
delete your
alert, I'm
number.
never going to catch them
I
all.
hate you now, but will still watch your streams. They get me through work. Love your vids.
Hey, Baines. Cheers for coming in. I hope you're good. Oh, Mosin. Don't have a scope for that either. But I do have more bullets, so maybe we should take that. I think I'm going to take it. I'll leave the blaze. I'm going to take the scope thingy, though. Yeah, I think Jake Paul is just grifting an absolute killing of a living without having to
You
really...
are working longer than me
like-
today. Good job, almost makes up for yesterday.
Well, thank you. Cheers, Stu. Thank you very much, Bearded. Yeah, he's just absolutely killing it, grifting for a living. Like, it really is. Everyone's annoyed by it, and it does have a bit of it. It affects the spectacle of boxing a little bit, but a lot of people are just like kind of annoyed, like a bit, almost like jealous. He's just done so well. Like imagine making 20 odd million for fighting a 58-year-old. It's just madness. Well, I do a better job than most at catching alerts, but nobody's perfect. And I don't want anyone to feel bad, least of all a 106-month-old sub, I think Kessler was. 106 months, I think. Which is incredibly long time, and I'm very grateful for that level of resubscribing.
Damn,
But I just,
running.
no matter how hard I try, I'm going to miss some, especially when I've been on 11 hours, you know? Jake Paul made about 40 million, you reckon? Fuck me. Well, thanks, Nathan. Cheers for the 40 months. I'm going to get DVT. Do you reckon, David? I only do a stream this long once a week. Well, once every 6 months at the moment. But I don't think so. I've got up and gone downstairs and come back upstairs 3 times. I move about a bit. I have a cushion down at the bottom of my desk that I elevate my feet just a little bit. And I move my legs all the time. I'm actually wiggling my feet around like right now as I'm talking, but I do it without even thinking. I'm always doing it. I don't think so. I don't agree, Girth. I don't agree with you. I don't know what analysis vids you've seen, but people can make their case however hard they want. But you can make something look like a pulled punch. Or you can make something look like a 58-year-old that can't box anymore. It's still a point of view. Nothing proves anything. I think that's horseshit. Like, there's no proof. It's just your perception of what you're seeing. My perception's different to that. Everything has a conspiracy. The reality is it's a fucking exhibition boxing match. It's nonsense, you know. It's a nonsense fight. It was going to be nonsense before the fight. What happened is exactly what most sensible people thought would happen, which is that Tyson would try for a round or two and then he'd gas and it would be over, and that's exactly what happened, you know. Like, you could predict that before the fight if you'd ever watched boxing before, and that what happened is what happened. And then people act like Tyson should be like he was when he was 30 or something. Well, no.
Why did Humpty Dumpty push his wife off the wall? To see her crack. Happy 5 months, Paul.
Oh, I don't want to see Humpty's crack, thank you. Cheers for the support, Strike, thank you. Now what am I going to do? I can't carry all this junk. Oh my god. Badly damaged. Let's drop that. Put you there. I need to make a fire and defrost the little bits of food that I've got.
Eat the junk, eat it all.
What am I going to do with all that junk? I'm going to use it all. I could probably drop the 22 rounds, maybe. The video you saw convinced me. Well, it doesn't convince me. I remember watching Tyson before he retired. He was gone, and he was like 36, 37, 38, something like that, wasn't he, when he retired? I can't remember how old he was, but Tyson couldn't fight when he retired. He was gone then, and it's 20-odd years later, you know, like... I don't know what people expect. They see videos of Tyson from years ago, and they see a 20-second clip of him punching a bag, and then think he's going to rip Jake Paul. Like, just like naive beyond belief. What am I clicking to drop the stuff? Aldi, you just press left control. You press left control and hold left control and then press left mouse button. So if you double hit left mouse button, it'll pick stuff up. Like, so if you double hit, it picks it up. If you hold left control and then single hit, it drops it again. How do you know how old... I think he's 58, Marty, but I certainly don't know how it feels to be 58. But I've seen my parents, and I've seen other... 58-year-olds are not sprightly, you know? Like, there's a reason why 58-year-olds aren't entering the Olympics and doing well in the 100 metres or something, you know? Like, there's a reason why they ain't... Like, even, like, for the strength sports, they can go a bit later. I thought there was smoke there for a sec. It doesn't take a genius to work this stuff out, does it? Do with a scope. There is a summer camp coming up. Perhaps go and have a look at that. Yeah, like heavyweights can go a little bit longer than a lot of other weights. Like heavyweights are a little bit slower, and it's a lot more about power. And power is usually the actual strength in your punch is the last thing to go. So, of all the weight divisions, heavyweight can normally go a bit later. Just look at somebody like George Foreman, for example. You know, like. Heavyweights can normally go a bit longer because they're slower by design, you know. But nonetheless, going until 40 is rare. Going into your 40s is very, very rare. But 58, come on. Who did worse, Tyson or Netflix? I don't know the viewing numbers. I'm sure probably Netflix created a load of drama about it. They probably got a load of interest. They probably got loads of views. I don't think either did bad. Mike Tyson made 20 million. Like, as a 58-year-old boxer, how else could he make 20 million pounds, you know, or $20 million, sorry. Like, Mike Tyson clearly come out of that smelling of roses